OBS? Are you done with your little tantrum, OBS? I can see you're streaming to Twitch, OBS. I need to see if you're streaming to YouTube as well. Now you're streaming to YouTube. Well done, OBS. Now we need to have a little talk, OBS, about why on earth all of my volume sliders look completely different now. Why are they a different font size? For one thing. Why did you claim that you didn't have rights to broadcast to YouTube when you did? I'm just very confused how we got here, OBS. You feel me? You feel me, buddy? Okay. Now, I'm going to put the music on again, and you're not going to disconnect. Are you? Is this because I played Elden Ring earlier today? Do you just... I remember that there's been problems in the past where Elden Ring just sneezes and does not... Its anti-cheat does not agree with the random software. Maybe it's that? I don't know. Why is Pretzel Rocks taking 10 years to turn on? I don't know. Stupid chair, move! Right, let's load the Merchant's Bazaar again. No. Microphone stand, stay where you are. No falling over. Thank you, Lord Cupson, for the Discord fake out. Crazy! It has been. And once again, Charchu, now I can verbally say it, thank you for the 1337 eliteness of sandwiches. Okay. Listen to the calming music. Enjoy the calming vibes. And just try to breathe. There we go. Fun. Fun, silly, quirky JRPG. Look, Heisme very cute. There he goes. Oh. Just let that make you feel better, Ed. That's fine. OBS hasn't angered you. It's not going to ruin the evening. It's fine. Okay. Off goes the music. Switch over. OBS? Why is the donation screen just stuck? Oh, god damn it, OBS. Right, hang on, where's that? Is that buried in some folder somewhere? Is it you? Yes, it's you. Okay, okay. That at least was a semi-easy fix. I don't know why that specific bit chose to break, but... bit weird. Okay. Welcome to the soiree that never was. As you may be aware, at the end of the last stream, I just really wanted to damn well save before going into all of the plot developments of the soiree day. Unfortunately, the game had other ideas. So, we will now redo the soiree.
Got it?
No. Well, yes, but not what you think. Never mind, Stroll. Let's just go to the damn party.
Things will be fine.
I'm glad you think they will be. They haven't been thus far.
Something's
up. Yeah, I'm with you, Thumbstick. Okay, welcome back to Luis's soiree. Take two now. Beep. Sorry, why did I bip with my mouth? Take two.
Sharp soldiers all. They carry themselves with more poise than Martira's guards.
They comprised the most elite unit of the military until Luis's secession. Now they are his private guard.
I don't see Luis, those brothers, or that songstress. But this many people here means the runners got to be all but empty.
Shh, they're here.
Ah, yes, it's Baz and Dell.
Glad you made it. Could stand to loosen up a little, though. What's got you lot so wound up?
Well, you have to admit, the assembled company is more than a little intimidating.
You'll get used to that. You'll have to if you want to survive. Hey, pups.
Oh. Where's that Ishkia man? The lanky old chap with the glasses.
He's minding our runner.
He's keeping watch over our gauntlet runner.
What? Don't feel safe leaving your gauntlet runner empty? As you like, I suppose.
I don't see that songstress, Juna. Is she not coming?
Ah, she's under the weather. Poor girl went and lost her voice. Not many others could refuse an invitation from Lord Luis and live to tell it.
Alexandros, is it weird that I feel the game shouldn't have skipped from early morning straight ahead to this? Yeah. No, I completely agree with you on that one. It feels like I can understand them having some prep time, but it does feel a bit weird that they went... They theoretically have sat there rediscussing over and over the same plan since morning to evening. Possibly even night. It's impressive, I'll give it that, but maybe Thumbstick just was buffering as hard as OBS was, or maybe, just maybe, Thumbstick had spent the morning having a vision of the future. A vision of this precise scene, but he kept hearing a man screaming, "Please let me save! Why won't you let me save?" Exactly. And that sort of traumatized him, so he had to take the day to process it.
You're looking forward to having another chat with her, eh? What a shame. Zell got a bit droopy about missing her, too.
God's sake, Baz, belt up.
There he is!
I'd love these two. Ah yes, enter the room, strike a pose, move on. I'm still concerned he beelines to us. I'm very concerned he beelines to us. Thank you.
Thank you for inviting us.
Please, enjoy yourselves.
Did you curse my OBS, by the way, Luis?
I expect you to. Now, While the drinks in their cups have yet to reach their heads, let's get the formality of introductions out of the way. Friends, today we welcome a most emboldening addition to our ranks.
Also, I have a theory. In the time it's been since the last stream, I've had somewhat of a theory about the ranking. I'm currently wondering if what happens tonight, regardless of the way it goes, because we're currently getting introduced as a guy who's running to then abdicate to Luis, kind of like Gladel is. But we're obviously going to cause a hullabaloo. So I'm kind of wondering if that's going to cripple our ranking that we've been working on until now.
Doubtless you've heard of the young candidate who brought great shame to Sanctifex Forden.
One way or another.
Stands the young man himself. Indeed, I was much surprised to learn he brought that sanctuarist forward with the intent of winning my regard. Commendably bold. Now, let us greet our new allies with warmth and pride.
Lord Louis for the throne. Oh god, no. No, why did... Sorry, I Frenchified it there a little bit, and now I'm just thinking of Louis Armstrong for the... Louis Armstrong for the throne!
Luis will be king.
Yeah!
Count Luis will be the king our land deserves.
The rest of the night is yours to drink in.
I'm here
Enjoy the
to
party.
dig down the humans, drown them in fire. Yeah.
We'll take care of the rest.
Oh, yes, we get to watch Heismay disassemble a man again.
Hey, new boy. Slow down. Wouldn't be wise to snub a ranking officer now, would it?
Well, look who it is. The only blowhard who showed up to the competition with a head smaller than his own.
You little red-eyed! You want to say that again?
Yes, I think I do. I've also just realized Heismay has a little embroidered... I know it's probably like a Shadow Guard symbol and whatnot, but he's basically got a little 4 emblazoned on his back, and he's the 4th party member. He knows his place. He knows when he was coming along in the lineup. Okay, we slipped to the Charadrius.
Right.
Made it so far, yada yada. Security's nice and light. We were smart to do this on the night of the soiree. Lift to Lord of the Luis's quarters is over. Oh, hang on. There are guards in for the... Of course. I don't think they're looking this way, though. You don't have a choice. Have to look for a way around. Here, come here a moment. Here, what are you doing?
Yes.
You heard that alert this morning, eh? Just making sure all extra security measures in working order. What's wrong with you? Something got you worked up. Alright. The bridge is locked, I can't get in. Give me a hand, would you? Gabio's on duty, isn't he? What's he doing locking door? Well, I heard he summoned old Lady Juno into the bridge.
Oi.
What, you don't... Are you alone in there? What do you think's going on? Come on.
Yeah.
There's trouble up bridge. Then we get surprised about the conversation we just watched happen.
Wait.
Oh no! It worked before. I'm about to start the last mission in Lost Raven. Well done, Rocket, on reaching it, and best of luck.
Oh, good.
Ah, yes. Finally, after waiting nearly 24 hours,
Now we just
Stroll
keep up
will
the
get
threat as
his
long as we
word
can.
that he was after. After walking with
Can I
purpose.
have a moment, please?
I'm scared. As we've documented, Stroll has been slowly falling to corn. I'm scared.
Stroll, if I recall. I've heard you're a titled noble. Yet you stand behind a commoner candidate. I stand with a candidate who's proven he has power and potential. Besides, I'm a noble in lineage alone. My house no longer stands. Where are you from?
Okay, what are you doing, Stroll? This is dangerous waters.
Have you heard of a village called Harlia? Certainly. It was the first village to be destroyed by the human menace.
Only because help never came. They requested reinforcements, but the army wouldn't spare a single soldier. Are the rumors true that was by your decision?
What are you doing?
That is true.
But why?
To save this country.
Oh.
Stroll! The Fool King and the fossils of the Sanctus Church refused to face the threat looming over this country. An adequately dramatic demonstration was required. They say you could see Halia burning as far as the palace battlements. Confronted with that balefire, those old men could no longer deny the human threat.
I understand needing to ask why, but literally we just said keep the charade up.
Your balefire cost hundreds of innocent lives.
I'm not worried for him, I'm worried for Luis.
Do I offend you? Are you repulsed? Surely it helps you realize that you can protect nothing without power.
Oh, that's a smooth response.
The natural blessings you enjoyed are not infinite. Few have the luxury of living with no need to struggle and harm just to survive. But our nation would have you believe such hardship is born of moral weakness. So the punished are punished further. They die in silence like livestock. Their reality denied.
Alright, no, you know what? That's... baller fucking move, actually. Yes.
It defies reason. All people deserve the chance to fight for their lives with their lives. Some will fall, some will triumph, and therein is true equality forged, however cruel.
I mean, he did the same during the funeral. Yeah, the admitting part, I'm not really surprised by. What I mean by the baller move is, like, actually flipping it round to serve his narrative correctly. I've also realized he has lizard eyes.
I am not one to stand idly by as history is wrought. All their sacrifices, and yours, shall not be in vain.
That's where I'm going with it. Yeah, it's not even like Alexandros is saying. It's not a, oh, you strong enough to challenge me? No, he's genuinely saying, like, yes, I did that. It's horrible, but I had to do it. Here is why. And I'm, you know, I hope that you'll still stand by me so that we can make sure none of it was in vain. It's likely bollocks? Possibly bollocks? I don't know. Yeah. He's doing a very good job of spinning it.
A valuable conversation. I do hope you enjoy the party.
Stroll.
Humblest apologies. He's a young heart and hasn't yet learned to temper his words.
Oh, no worries. Truth told, I'd take him over the sycophants.
Of course you would. Of course you... Honestly, you and Baz... You just mostly strike me as so damn bored I could set fire to this place and you'd kind of be aboard with it just because it's something to do.
The brat's nowhere to be seen. Where'd he slip off to?
Oh, you finally noticed with your small head, have you?
He couldn't have. Let's go have a look around, Hector.
Why are we still standing here, Gallica?
What?
Wait, what? And my body's being pulled downwards. Oh, cock! No, Cabio's dream, Cabio's dream of taking to the skies with Lady Juna. Oh God!
Oi.
Hey, what's going on? Hey, on takeoff schedule for tonight. Take off? Wait a second, you mean the runners to... Oh, no. We're gaining speed. What's our course?
Oh no.
Hang on. Oh, this is bad. We got to change flight path. We're rammed straight into sphere of water. All areas thick with distortion from magma. If we get too close, the damn craft will tip. Oh dear. Follow me. Let's retreat to the deck for now. Can I have control of my character so I can unequip Gunner for like 2 fucking seconds, please? It might be about to happen. Hold on, hold on.
Phew. Close
Phew.
one.
Oh, we're back to dialogue, are we?
What was that? The floor suddenly tilted.
So, no. It's just the thumbstick just sliding casually out of frame got me.
Whoa.
And the slide to the left. Yeah, pretty. Exactly, Lily Abbott.
What's going on? That soldier from earlier was freaking out about some effect from a magma crystal. Maybe this is it.
We will be experiencing some minor turbulence as we drift the fucking spaceship. Oh, wait, you're going to have me do an exploration section on the sideways ship, aren't you? Oh, that's cute.
That helped a lot.
What just happened? We're safe, but how? Are we still standing on the outside of the Charadrius?
No.
I knew this was a big vessel, but the thing looks like it goes on for ages. This isn't going according to plan. My bag is freaking out. Failure is not an option. I have to think. What can I do to keep the mission on track?
What do we do?
Head for Luisa's private quarters. You know what we're doing? We're going in the window.
Huh?
Yep. That's my theory. We're going in the window. You've got a plan, don't you? Some way to get from here to Luisa's room? Right?
Did you?
You're gonna cut straight across the hull. You're gonna cut straight across the hull. Okay. How is this gonna work, honey? I know I can sword surf upstairs, but you won't let me sword surf on any other surfaces. Straight ahead, all the way to the end. If you're careful, you jump across the glowing sections.
Here we go.
Use the movement keys to control the protagonist while he's on his sword and use areas wider than normal scaffolds. You'll automatically jump between scaffolds. Oh my lord. Okay.
Gangway!
Right.
No. This isn't happening.
So I'm not allowed to stop apparently because I just pulled the thumbstick back and like turned left and nothing. He just keeps going forward. So we've just got to...
Okay.
You could have explained there's no braking, but okay.
Gangway! Yeah!
Through the window to the wall!
Yeah!
To the thumbstick down the hall! Yahoo! Although for everyone shouting full speed ahead, that was remarkably slow. A mock segment that was not. I thought we were gonna die there. You can be so reckless. And you turned off my brakes.
This is no good.
Uh-oh, we're moving away from the crystal. Get inside, quick. And we did, in fact, find something of a window. A porthole is still a window. Coincidence or not, it'd be nice to have a bit of luck on our side, so here we are.
And yet...
So what you're saying to me is that due to this, there was no reason for us to get all of the keys. No reason at all. We never even used them.
Let's hurry.
Oh, wait, no, I suppose we did technically get to the reception room just before the private quarters. Maybe? I mean, if we knew it was going to happen ahead of time, we still could have ramped off the Charadrias, but yeah, there's no reason to know that it's going to do that. Okay, so I don't feel the effort was wasted. Oh, okay. Thank goodness. All right, okay. Where's his trousers?
This?
Right. He's still in the closet. Okay. What about tomes on the bookshelves? Magic book, magic book. Ooh, another magic book. Books, magic books.
No good.
Tome on the bookshelf. Books on magic. Yeah, that's this is quite a collection. This could take a while. Royal flowers. I've seen them somewhere before. Keeping them in this room like this, like he's displaying a trophy. I wonder if that ego will fit inside of a crown. Yeah, it's still likely he's like a lost prince or a royal god or something. He's not just going to be some random asshole count. It's a JRPG. It's never the first villain. There's always some extra villain behind the villain. It's going to be like a manifestation. Well, if it's Atlas's other ones, it's a manifestation of humanity's desires. Except humanity isn't humanity in this one. Humanity is the monsters. So maybe the monsters are manifestations of us, or like we are manifestations of the monsters' imaginations. We are a fantasy of mutations happening. I don't fucking know. Atlas get a bit strange when they're let off their meds, and we love them for it. Except when they're making the inordinate amount of gay and fat jokes in Persona 4. And only Persona 4. Ah yes, he hid his formula on a map. Excellent idea to check. Luis is interested in this island for some reason. Oh no. Oh, that's gonna be section 2 of the tournament, isn't it? That's where we're gonna get our weird-ass relics from. No, you Resident Evil asshole. You have not put it behind the picture.
Incredible.
It's enough just walking around the runner. This painting really puts into perspective how impressive the vessel is. There's some pretty bad gay stereotyping in 3 to 5. Hang on a minute, I'm trying to think. I know 3 has the rather uncomfortable beach joke as a one-off. I can't think of really any more than that. Oh no, 5 does have Ryoji. Ryoji? No, 5 doesn't have Ryoji. Ryoji hasn't jumped from 3 to 5. 5 has Ryuji, who's different from Ryoji. Similar, they have the Yusuke, who's different from Yosuke. Just change a couple of letters. Ryuji does have that one bad experience. But... And I suppose we do technically maybe imply that Yusuke is... We can... if you can take it as a gay implication, because Joker keeps asking to get nude in front of Yusuke as jokes about him being an artist guy. Possibly, maybe? I don't know. Although I will still say P4 does it the worst, because Yosuke, not to be confused with Yusuke, just won't let it go. Which is kind of weird. He just picks one thread and stays on it. Which, fun fact, is why I won't be covering Persona 4. Like, ever. Because it's a fun enough game. The characters are quite nice when they're not making gay and fat jokes, but the gay and fat jokes are so thick that I just don't want to swim through them. What do you mean a hold on.
Huh?
Has he got a copy of Moore's book?
Look! That's the same novel that you have!
So where's your vision of the one tribe thing come in then?
But why would Luis? It's a forbidden text. So there shouldn't even be many copies left.
Luis having a forbidden text isn't a surprise. It's what effect this had on him that's the surprise.
He probably just happened to find a copy.
You think Luis is actually reading this?
Yes.
If so, it doesn't seem like he's really getting its message.
No, I think he is, but he's taking it wrong. Or well, no, is there really a wrong? He's taking it, he's just applying it differently.
Wait, in there! There's a hidden box. Yes, magic formulas! Which one has the prince's curse? Oh, forget it! We'll just take the whole box!
Indeed. Yeah. Figured.
What are you doing here?
Figured you'd turn up. Lordrin, time to kidnap Luis's wife so we can go fight God. Yep, it's just canon, you know. We've always got to steal some random dude's wife and drag her to fight God. And in this case, with bread. I got lost. I was looking for something. Just own up, buddy.
I'm looking for something.
Not even bothering to hide it.
Nor are you, who is definitely not under the weather.
Hey, didn't you just come out of the storage room? What were you doing in there? You're that fairy from before.
Count Luis gave me permission to come and go as I please in his private quarters.
Yes, and you were holding and then hiding his book of formulas.
Hey, didn't I hear you had a sore throat or something? They said you lost your voice, but you sound fine to me. I get it now.
Wait, you didn't get it the first time from all her self-mumbling?
You snuck in this room last time too, didn't you? Wow, you're a real repeat offender.
I'm pretty sure she discussed this in front of you. If she noticed you, you noticed her.
I'm really losing my touch.
She was... No, Alexandrios. That is a mean old pull. She was stored in the storage room like various side characters get stored in Ed's inventory. I mean, I can't deny it, but wow, that's mean.
So, remember how I said I'd keep my eyes on you? Well, I have to say, I like what I see.
To steal from Cadicrus? Madam, I am a 7-year-old boy.
Hey, get away from him!
I don't suppose we could keep my little investigation secret. I'll keep quiet about you too, now that we're accomplices.
What are you looking for?
What exactly are you looking for?
Hey, phrasing!
You know what? That line actually works perfectly after his line.
Can't say, but I'll ask you no questions either. That makes us even, right?
I have a question for you. Indeed, Trisk. I have a question for you. Have you seen a book of formulas around here?
So, your little cohort cases the place first, leaving you to slink in once you've got the brief. Pretty sharp.
Hey, I'm not just a little cohort. I have a proper name, and it's Gallica.
Sometimes.
Gallica? Your name is Gallica?
They're really rubbing it in hard that I've spent like half the game thus far calling Gallica something different, haven't they? They're really rubbing that right in.
Wait, does this mean... So you're here for...
Someone's coming!
Yes, let's stand around and discuss this even louder.
Well, well. The occupant's absent, but the door's locked. I see why the guards are in a panic.
Does Luis not normally lock his door when he leaves his room? I mean, I do that, and I'm in my own house.
There's no use hiding. This is quite a turn-up, isn't it? The runt I might have figured for a rat, but even Milord's favorite little songbird? What a scandal!
Buddy, your necklace is like trying to escape the game right now. What is happening there? Look at it. It's like it's jittering like the fucking Flash.
And when he hears it from me, maybe I'll finally get some recognition around here.
No. I'll be honest, if he hears it from you, someone somewhere will just mutter that the drunk guy figured it out and you just told him first, and the drunk guy will get all the credit. Despite being completely unconscious this whole time.
Everything's falling apart! What do we do?
I think he's gone. If he'd stayed, he could have trapped us here. Thank goodness he's as stupid as he looks.
I mean, there are windows and we have a flying sword.
I'll take care of this. Just listen close and act fast. The box you found contains the formula to the curse. I knew it. We both know what you're here for, right? Take what's inside and leave.
Who are you?
Let's survive now. Talk later, shall we?
Could we not?
She told us to run, but we can't just leave her. I say we go after her.
Fine, but only so I can live out my meme of stealing someone's wife / girlfriend and killing God. Oh, what does Baz want?
Assembled comrades, let us speak of the old vulture's last grasp at power. The tournament for the throne.
Oh?
It hardly bears saying that the competition is a farce. It is a transparent conceit of the Sanctus Church orchestrated to win Forden the throne.
Again, man is talking sense.
For all who bristle at their hubris, and indeed for the sake of the public, this hollow pageantry must be put to rights, once and for all.
Kill Forden.
And it shall be done by my hand. I hereby announce my formal entry into the competition.
Uh-huh.
But my lord, Forden would surely never allow you to enter the race midstream.
Why would I care for his permission? The late king's decree was that the crown would go to whoever had won the people's trust, not whoever indulged the church's sideshow. I will enter at my leisure.
Again, respect.
Should he deny me, Forden will be rightly denounced as the coward he is, and lose the nation's faith. Then all will know he was never the one in control.
I think you grossly overestimate this nation's intelligence. For one thing, half of them vote for you, and for the other thing, most of them seem to have just concluded that the church is listening to God and designed the race around it for some reason, despite the fact the king never mentioned anything about a glorified race.
For all that we believe, and all that we have proven, we shall bring their own dogma down on their heads.
I say again, your eyes are weird.
All hail Lord Louis!
We got one sanctoress strung up. Now let's send Forden to the gallows.
He's entering the competition?
Even knowing it was rigged, there's still a lot he could get out of it. He's just been biding his time all along.
So have we. Game recognizes game, okay, man?
Luis.
Calm, Esme, calm.
Unfortunately, I am told we have a rat in our midst, sniffing for morsels at our esteemed colleagues' heels. Wretched rat, if you stand among us tonight, you may tell your master this. I will neither run nor hide. If you think you can stop the rule of power, then come and try.
Luis will be king!
Hold on.
King Luis!
They said that as like rat, almost as if rat to Forden, not rat to us.
Go and see who is absent from the soiree.
On it.
They're going outside.
Not good. They're bound to check the gauntlet runner. We've got no choice but to chase and stop them.
I'll be honest, he looked directly to Fidelio, and I honestly thought he was about to out Del as a mole.
Oi, new bloke. Didn't hear you shouting Count Luis's name loud enough. Come now, let's hear you cheer with your gut, eh?
That's because you're drunk. You don't hear as well when you're drunk. Oh, Stroll's eyes right now.
Out of the way. I'm busy.
He's calmed down a bit. Okay, they shrunk down to the psycho dots for a moment.
At this rate...
And...
Del! Look!
Here we go.
The Caradrius is airborne.
What? Why? You hear anything about a takeoff today?
With its owner out? Impossible. The rat's behind this. Do you know what's been on my mind? I want to know who took out Zorba. Wouldn't catch me dead sharing drinks with him, but he weren't some half-wit. If it was the Cathedral Guards, they had help.
Think the rat nipped him too?
Lord Luis has plenty of new friends hanging about. I wouldn't be surprised if some think they're clever.
I love these two have just been... They're the old following fans, and they've started to get paranoid now that he's grown more.
And me, I'd start with those stooges who cast all their magic without igniters.
Whoa, Del, eyes up. It's coming down.
Secure the perimeter. Anyone so much as blinks, the orders to kill on sight.
You know the phrase, you gotta get up to get down.
Whoa, Del!
This is no good.
Runner stopped, we're almost out of time. We have to chase them. Book. Hold on, book. Not that book. There was a book here. It was lying around. Box? This the box? Okay. It's not on the floor and it's not over there. I can only assume we've pocketed it. I can see why Stephen Fry had trouble with that in the Harry Potter readings. Pocketed it. I didn't change my... Oh, no. Oh.
What now?
Oh. It's okay. It's all good. Under circumstances, warrior, probably.
Warrior!
Just in case. We can't save. Not without a save cap.
Ready?
No telling what might happen. Right, if there is no telling what might happen, hold on. I need to do my inheritance.
What now?
Okay, okay. Right, so let's say I want some poison for... I don't know how that's going to work on a warrior, but we'll find out. A fiery strike, the ability to do burn. 2,000 mag, that seems like a fair investment right now if it's just me. Let's go with the lesser used elements, Kande and Boob. Okay.
Ready?
We got fire, we got Boob, we got lightning. It's the best we're getting.
Was that?
Oh, no, not on the deck again. No. Get off the damn deck. This is a terrible place to stand, people. We know this.
No. I told you to run. You're too soft.
Behave now. I'd hate to stick you through that precious throat of yours.
Trust me, the bloodstains on your jacket would only improve it.
You know, I didn't expect you to actually bother to come. The songbird baited the trap nicely after all.
Oh, she's not the bait. Killing you is.
I suppose that settles it.
That's the incentive.
Rats were working together. Must be quite a story behind this. But more importantly, time and time again, you dragged my name through the mud. And now look who's the traitor. Oh, I'm going to make this hurt.
Sorry. Oh, you're upset about your name being dragged through the... You should have said if you wanted your face dragged through it.
Hector, come.
Oh, that's a good dog. Oh, hello.
Hector? Wait, that's your dog? You mean he transformed at your command?
Who's a good boy?
That animal's been corrupted by melancholia, and still you tamed it. Gladel, why did you hide such an amazing talent? Isn't taking hostages a bit beneath you?
What? Don't you dare patronize me. You think I don't realize it? I'm not strong, I'm no towering Resant war hero. All I've got is my wits, damn you! How could I win a rigged game but through foul play?
Yeah. Buddy, it's fine. We're all rigging the game.
Foul play?
And now, I'll wipe those arrogant smiles off their faces. I should be the man being served and worshipped. Me, no one else. And yet every time, I watch them surpass me in everything I did. That bastard Luis included.
You did, Luis? Wait, we did, Luis?
There's been thorn after bloody thorn in my side, but that all ends today. I'll offer you up on a silver platter, and one day, the world will know me as its rightful ruler.
Shut up, Malfoy.
Oh my, you're pathetic.
I told you to shut your damned mouth. Go, Hector!
I've realized what I've done wrong. I didn't inherit the thief skill. I can't steal from him.
That goes for you too, fairy. Unless you'd rather see her pretty little neck bleed.
This thing's probably got some unique loot as well.
Do. Right now, all we can do is make it through this. If we're not careful about this, Juna might.
Spectacular! A fitting end for a pack of rats.
What was the point of giving me a turn only to take it away?
Get them, Hector!
Oi!
No. Isn't there anything we can do?
Gallica, let me have a turn and maybe we'll find out.
You like that? Who's
Who's your king now? I am!
Calico, you do realize we have scary-ass magic, right?
You let your dog do your fighting. You're such a disgrace. He has no pets here. So what's the matter? Are you too scared to fight him alone?
A duel? Have it your way. Come then, we'll do this right.
What happened to your lip sync? What? Hold on.
I am Gladel, and you will kneel before me as your king.
So,
who are you to me?
Oh, please let him have an awakening.
Save this country!
Well, that worked better than I expected.
This is bad. That guy is near the top of the candidate rankings. That means the royal magic will make him invincible to us.
What?
You have the right of it. You fell for it. She brought you straight to me. Now I have you.
I haven't seen him on the rock.
Sure, your suffering is long and painful.
I see Luis, I see Forden, I see Forden's little monk.
If you take my side, I might be persuaded to spare you.
Am I not worthy of your affection? I'm more of a man than that bastard Luis could ever be!
Over my dead body! I am Juana's sickness. I am no one's trinket. My life is my own to protect, and I will accept nothing less.
What? It worked?
Well, you're not invincible.
Damn you! What's going on here?
Let me help. Your powers have intrigued me from the start. You and your friends.
Okay.
You call it an archetype, right?
What?
I thought as much. Surprising, though. I'd written them off as a myth. Not even my sister got close.
Okay.
Still, now that I've seen their power a few times, maybe I can do it myself.
Very well, O lodestar who wanders in sorrow. O thou anguished traveler who hath borne the weight of parting from the start. Henceforth, thy fears and insecurities become thy light. Thou art the brilliant star that shall illuminate the King's Road. Now, awaken.
Look at me! What you see now is my commitment to my song! Behold, my voice rises from the depths of my heart!
How does she have the same power? She's just a damned singer!
Never underestimate a singer! Every song is a burden, the weight of a lifetime. I have sung 1,000 songs. I've known their power my whole life. Whereas all you've ever been is a lackey. My music is lost on you. Listen and learn!
Do it! Chew them up! Tear them limb from bloody limb!
I see.
Hold on. Have we got a memorandum on how the King's magic works? Because I keep getting conflicting points. At some point, I was told it was people on the rock. At some point, I was told it's people in the top 10 rankings. And now that one I do remember. And I also remember the one about people on the rock. So, at what point did this guy get high enough rank that he was protected? Oh, here we go. The royal magic of the previous king. Royal magic's protection. Right, okay. Discovered somewhat belatedly. In the event of a top-ranking candidate with large support is in danger of bodily harm, the protective effect seems to only apply to the top 20 candidates. Those whose faces appear on the rocks. Yeah, or those whose or, not, comma, those whose faces. Right. That's my fault. That's entirely my bad. My eye glanced over the or and just went straight to the next line. So I read, the protective effect only seems to apply to the top 20 candidates, those whose faces appear on the coronation rocks.
So this is the power of an archetype.
No one cares, Juno.
All it takes is a change of mask, and I can be whatever I want. Poetic, really? Especially for me.
Yeah, I'm going to be honest. All it takes is a change of mask really goes out of its way to try and invalidate everyone else who had big old self-discovery arcs. And yours is just like, I reckon I can. Nah, I'd win. Oh my god, she's nah, I'd win as an actual archetype.
Not much. It's been a while. Now, I hope you've had your fun, because you're about to pay for it in full.
Shut up! Just shut up! I'll crush you with my own hands! A duel, then. You can die together.
Masked Dancer archetype. Along with its own skills, Masked Dancer can equip masks to use different skills. The Seeker mask is currently equipped. To obtain new masks, use special... Oh, that's what that's for!
Fine. He wants a brutal fight, and he's about to get one. Maybe not. Let's get him after you.
With warrior!
Right. Your dog's on fire, so I think that your dog's probably a bit immune to fire.
I won't hold back.
What if I just punch you?
Burn!
I've got your turn.
Your power. Nothing! Hold on.
How are you with poison, my boy? Also, I kind of want to know how this works with the warrior. No, sure. Astounding. Okay.
Please, after you.
I can just slash people from long distance now. Good to know.
I won't hold back.
I'm going to choose to imagine that as basically either a Moonlight Greatsword sword beam or sort of batting the shot up and baseball batting it towards him. What if I electrocute you? No.
I've got this might be a good strategy.
I'm starting to think you don't actually have a weakness again, do you? I'm just going to chop you.
Fire! With me now, Hector!
Please, after you.
Warrior! Burn!
I want to set the man on fire. I'm not being allowed to. What about Slicer?
Cut through! With me now, Hector!
Nope, hold on. Wrong one. There we go.
This might be a good strategy.
Help me!
No. The king's giant nose just descends down and goes, no. There we go. Fantabby-dozy.
I give. Please. I'll not say a word about you sneaking in.
God, not this again.
Just spare my life, I beg you.
Not this again.
What do we do? If we let him run off, he's obviously going to rat us out.
We just throw him off the Charadrius. There we go.
But killing him would give us a lot to explain.
Oh no, he fell off.
Maybe we should work out some kind of deal.
Idiots! It's the oldest trick in the book!
And there he goes. Oh. But I'm place 23. Hold on.
Why? What's happening?
King! We need another word! I'm only place 23. Your rules are really weird.
No. I'm the future king. I can't breathe. Why?
Place 23 is high enough to get on the rock. No, you can't say that because I was...
So the magic protected us.
But then that doesn't make sense why he would think he's protected because he's not on the rock. And if you were implying earlier that he was higher placed than us, he's still not on the rock. The king just... Oh my god, the king annoys me. Oh my... No, none of you guys, obviously. Like, you guys are just trying to cover for his mess. But holy shit, the king annoys me.
Dead.
Die.
You lot kill him.
Lily! That was perfect! Dead. Die. We're covering all the tenses here. Dying, dead, die.
No! He's the one who attacked us! And then the king's magic did all that to him.
Gladel somehow managed to get on the runner before it lifted off, even though he was distracted for Heisme for a while. We did actually see him leave, being fair. We saw him leave before we saw the runner take off. They got that bit in the right pattern.
The truth of it.
Did you miss the giant gold chains?
Oh, he snuck into Count Luis's private quarters. Must have gotten in with all the confusion of takeoff, I suppose.
Right? And why did the bloody thing take off like that? We could hardly believe our eyes.
Oh, well, you know me and my indulgences, boys. Perhaps I got a bit carried away, but we're in Brilehaven. I simply had to see the night view over the city.
And Cabio would happily do that.
You having a laugh?
Anyway, then Gladel went from crass to violent. That's when he stepped in to help, right?
Alright, but hang on, that still don't explain why he's on the runner. And why he's not at the party.
Yes.
There was a whole soiree going on. You were just fucked off.
Right.
Just fucked clean off.
Crikey, Lady Juna, I'm sorry. Sounds like you've had a right awful evening.
Oh my god, Baz, you're thick.
Hold on. You was
Thank you.
The soiree, weren't you? That's a lot of ground to cover, isn't it?
Thank you, Fidel. Thank you, Delio.
Why? One would think you don't believe us, Fidelio. I'm wounded. You truly doubt me.
Well, no, just...
Everything Del lost in height, he grew in brain.
Suppose that means the rat was Glodel. Lord Louis said we got a traitor in our midst is all. We came by thinking to catch him.
Oh god! That's gonna be Gladel's legacy!
Is Well, hadn't you better report back? Shall we make what we can of this party together?
Your throat all better then, Lady Juna?
Yes, much better. He gave me such a thorough examination after all. He took good care of my throat, my tongue, my lips.
You.
If you'd come a bit earlier, I might have asked you to do it.
Really? Hardly matters to me.
Anyway, I'd say this bears reporting. Let's leave the guards to their cleanup and get out of here.
Juna, I'm gonna be honest, honey. You're not very good at the whole deception thing, are yous? You seem good at long conning, which is impressive. You're working what little appeal you've got for all it's worth. Good on you. But you're not very good at short conning, I'm noticing. I'm just saying, I'd rather bet on Stroll than you.
Yeesh, looks killed. Scary.
Why does Del get this sort of awesome pose moment with Dynamite Sting? He looks like he's modeling on a runway. Ah, it's we who've lost our voice.
Was our rat, was he? And he's already been executed?
Given the protag has a voice actor, feels a bit weird to have left that, of all things, unvoiced.
Afraid so.
The two of them were the only ones who left the soiree early. Sounds like Gladel overstepped, and Lady Juna and the new lad had to fight him down.
Okay, I've got this, Alexander. The king's nose just descends in through the window. Listen, guys, the magic is kind of old, flimsy, winky-wonky magic. I'm doing my best as your soul king to make this work, okay? It's not easy being God here, you know. Have to wrestle a giant squid-faced green lizard every few minutes. Because it's getting the horny stick.
Or it could have been the other way around.
Sue, right? Dead can't speak, after all, and we've no other witnesses to the scene.
Now hold on.
Gladel was a right prolific candidate. We know the king's magic protected him. Their story goes that he attacked them and got petrified to death for it. If that's true...
When was it established that we knew the magic protected it? I'm going back to that rock.
The boy'd have to have the stand-in for it.
I'm going back to that rock.
That fact is no longer in question.
The fact is very much in question, Louise. I'm going to the rock.
I received a report a short while ago. They say your face has emerged on the King's Rock.
Yes, because Gladel's left a spot. I'm not talking about that rock. I'm talking about the old rock.
Hey, good for you, pup.
And that's how the magic got to Gladel.
Hold on.
One wonders what you stopped Gladel from doing. What was he after there?
Yeah, who knows? We were hardly in a position to ask.
Wondered if he was on old Forden's payroll.
Nah. He'd been at that monk Godot's neck since the race had barely started. Tried to snuff him out in the wilds too, not anywhere he'd have had an audience.
No matter. Forden has been kind enough to whip the people into a frenzy over this race. I'll step in and reap what he so graciously sowed.
He fought Godot and we couldn't. I thought they had the whole, like, scene explaining, look, they're not actually shooting at one another, they're shooting to cripple the runners.
From here on, you will serve as my eyes and ears.
Yeah, sure.
Understood.
Let us see what scheme Forden devises for the next task. Until then, you may take your ease in the city.
Nice. Your eyes are starting to weird me out, though, because you've got... I'm noticing you've got kind of the shape, almost like a Parapus has, but the color like me and Gallica have. Well, half of me and Gallica have.
Oh, and with Gladel out with the rubbish, might I promote him to the role of my chauffeur?
Are you serious?
That's only because you want the role, Del. It's okay.
Is it so strange? He does have his own gauntlet runner. In fact, I'd better go make sure it's up to my standards.
Let her do as she pleases.
Girlfriend stolen.
What's wrong, Del? Looking a bit green around the gills.
Gladel was an ambitious man, yeah, but is that enough to justify him looting Count Luis's personal quarters? What was in it for him? All right.
All right, now we're rank 20.
Sorry for barging in. A bit late for introductions, I expect. What? You haven't told them about me yet?
I will admit I do respect her commitment to the bit that every single first line must involve 3 poses.
I can't tell them what you haven't told me.
So, can I assume that you are one of us? That is, we too stand alongside Count Luis, but how to say it?
Your eyes are doing the wiggle again, Hulk.
I think you and I were after the same thing in old Luis's room. You really weren't told.
Don't tell me you're the other agent Grius mentioned.
Yes, Gallica.
Grius. Is he the one who died at the Grand Cathedral? I'm sorry. They kept the finer details confidential, so I never really knew who the other agent was.
Thank you, Widgren, for completely bulldozing that line. So what are the odds of Juna being a Super Sentai fan? I don't know. She might... We've already had some Super Sentai notes with Yukari, who went on to actually become a Super Sentai member. So I have a real quick question, though. Juna, where you're saying, oh, Grius, is that the one that died at the cathedral? Oh, the finer details were kept confidential. You opened this conversation... In fact, let's have a quick check. What? You haven't told them about me yet? You really weren't told? Lady, if you weren't told about the other ones, why the hell would we be told about you?
But I understand the objective well enough. The curse on His Highness the Prince can't be lifted by conventional methods. So we either kill the caster or get the formula.
I see. So you and Grius...
Who the bloody hell is they?
Of the operation. You get the
formula, the prince and the people looking after them.
Caster.
Ever since the King's magic made it impossible to kill Luis, I've been ready to meet up with a new contact. I just wasn't expecting one so young. If I hadn't learnt the fairy messenger's name was Gallica, I'd never have realized it was you.
I'm pretty shocked myself. I never figured the big famous songstress would be on our side. And I thought you and Luis were...
his lady love. God, no. I wouldn't be caught dead in that madman's quarters unless it was to rob him blind.
Cool.
No. Luis keeps me close because he likes my voice. That's all.
Aww.
He made the lines of that relationship quite clear, with no room for messier entanglements.
Oh, that's kind of... Damn it! Why do I like Luis more? He's committed so much heinous shit. But these last few scenes have been helping.
I think that clears up your place here. But I have to say, you're risking a lot for a side job. Why go to these lengths when you've so much to lose?
At first, it was just coincidence. I tend to find myself in honored company, and I happened to be around where a resistance operative was doing a spot of recon.
So, in sooth, you were strong-armed into this?
What? No. Quite the other. I requested to join. When fate beckons, one can't just turn her away.
Yes, you can. It's called free will. That fate isn't real.
A singer's whole self is built off all she experiences. This seemed like a chance for a once-in-a-lifetime inspiration for my art.
So you took a free will decision to pursue your art. Nothing to do with fate, like you said in your last sentence.
And nobody else had a plausible way or reason to get close to Luis. So, you could say our interests aligned.
All that just so you could grow as a singer. You really are devoted, and fearless to boot.
Alright. You good with Stroll?
I know what I'd put my life on the line for, that's all. You all have something like that, don't you? A devotion that anyone else might see as foolish.
Yes, he's sat right there. His name is Neuros. Say hello, Neuros.
The girl's bold as brass.
What?
No wonder she's got all the crown's subjects by the heartstrings, eh?
I did not mean to call that.
Well, half of it might be because of my birth. A Nydia girl's got to be bold to step out into this world at all. Though it's hard for most people to understand why. Singing is everything to me. To truly stir even a single soul, I'd take that over 1,000 of the church's accolades.
Church really doesn't... Church really kind of does just suck in this universe.
Well, anyhow, that's what's going on with me. I'll stick close to Luis for now so he doesn't start suspecting anything. Any objections? Captain?
Fine by me.
Sure, fine by me.
I knew you were the sort of man who knows what to say.
No.
Glad to meet you as a proper comrade.
Honey, I get here through sheer accidental luck. I literally won a debate by mistakenly pressing skip.
Gets your heart going, doesn't it?
Can you teach me how to do the masked dancer thing?
Well, didn't see that coming. But I guess we've got another ally now. Our journey looked pretty precarious at first, but it's gone surprisingly smoothly. I'll do my best to help too. Let's see this through.
Oh. Oh, hello. Nice.
Gotta get back on track. Anyway, welcome aboard, Juna. Oh, right! Let's decipher the formula we found. Hopefully we...
Yeah, hold on.
Know anyone who can read the blasted thing? I love a good blueprint, but this formula leaves me a tad glazed, what?
That's because it's magic, my boy. No, it's okay. Go back to the engine room. It'll be alright, Nuras.
Actually, Grease's notebook mentioned a Rella in the margins. Seems like he had it in mind to bring it to her.
Rella? The girl they call the Saint?
Yup.
Saint Rella. Indeed, she would be the most qualified.
Not like she's, you know, literally being paid by the church or anything.
After the attack on His Highness, we sent for the kingdom's best healer. It was she who answered our summons, and she who saved His Highness from certain death.
Uh-huh.
Hold on, the best healer in the kingdom? That attack was over 10 years ago. That so-called saint looked about my age.
Also, hold on. I thought the attack on His Highness led to His Highness disappearing. How do you know about that, Hulk? You were searching for His... Did you heal His Highness and then lose His Highness?
Rella was a prodigal talent. One of the most gifted
How
of
do
the
you
Mage
lose a
Academy.
coma patient?
Even as a child, she outclassed her teachers with an igniter.
And...
Wait, you know her?
There we go.
I'm afraid she's a bit out of our reach now, though. She left a while ago to return to her work at the royal capital. We couldn't manage such a trip under Luis's gaze.
Well, a trip to the royal capital would hardly put us out. We'll just pip over with a bit of magic. No, really, it's dashed convenient.
Oh, he gets to flex like this is his thing. Yeah, go on, buddy. This is your thing. You built it, for fuck's sake.
There are some conditions, but we could travel instantly to a few specific places.
Well, no sense waiting. Let's be off. Right. All yours.
You actually did it! We're at the royal capital!
No, this is an elaborate set in an aircraft hangar.
Wait, how did you do that?
Nuras.
Don't shout in the streets, would you?
How can I not? Do you know how incredible this is? What are you people?
Really not good at the whole stealth thing, are you?
Hey, look. Isn't that the songstress?
Really not good at the whole stealth thing.
It is! It's the Lady Juna! Oh, I've always wanted to shake her hand.
Oh my... Can you imagine the confusion this is going to sow in the world news cycle? Lady Juna spotted in royal capital. Next day, Lady Juna spotted in Martira. Like 2 hours later, Lady Juna spotted in Brawlhaven.
Oh hell.
The price of fame. If word gets out that you were seen here, it'll be hard to explain yourself later on.
Thank you, my man Heismay.
Rella works at the church on Main Street. I'll lead the way.
You know your way around, eh?
Yes.
Wait, this Rella's a world-class healer, and she's working as a local doctor.
Oh, is she going to be our equivalent to Kemi?
Is that uncommon?
Igniters
Dr.
are not
Social
known
Link.
for their use in healing. Indeed, 'tis a virtually impossible feat, often reserved for the nobility. I'd have expected Saint Rella to serve the court only.
Igniters are not known for their... We have an igniter that gives us a healing magic. What are you on about?
If she turned down that prestige in the name of helping the common folk, then I suppose she really has earned her saintly titles.
Come on, let's Let's hurry on.
Hold on, hold on.
What do you make of all this, Captain?
I'm confused and staggered by the last hour and a half, Ismay. Thank you for asking.
If we ask her to decipher the curse, we risk exposing our identities and our aims. Do you trust her?
She's socially awkward. In this game, that's pretty much a pass by the sound of it. She seems trustworthy.
She certainly seems trustworthy enough.
Well, yeah. I guess we agree there.
Also, we can just go, hey, we know we gave you a job like 10 years ago. Here's the subsequent part of that job.
If you say so, then let's get on.
And besides, I'm technically the prince, so doctor-patient confidentiality. That's what we'll do. We'll survive on doctor-patient confidentiality.
Let's hurry.
No, hold on, Gallica. Wait. Okay, it's still there. Good. Right, hold on. Actually, let's make a separate save. This is lucky number 7.
What now?
Right. I have some investigating to do.
Now what am I to
Right.
do?
Okay, let's have a look.
Now what am I to do? Wind up here.
Is he hiding on the back side of it? No. So there's Louis. I've recognised that hairdo anywhere. That's Luis. There's Forden's Tash. And there's Mr. Monk Boy.
Now what am I to do?
Yep, I think Glodell is just insane.
Now what am I to do?
I think he really is just mad and deluded himself that he's...
Now what am I to do?
Huh.
Young man!
Is there a rankings? Oh, actually... Come true king of this land. Yeah, I can see we're 26. We go up to being 23.
Now what am I to do?
Hang on.
Let me look at the King's Rock.
Isn't that...
Okay. Bigger the face on the rock, the more qualified they are to be king.
Let's see.
Doesn't look like the order's changed since we saw it last. Yeah.
Yep.
Now what am I to do?
And that being Monkey Boy, Louis. Yeah. Glodell gaslit himself into invulnerability. I'm gonna lie, I'm actually kind of impressed.
What now?
That is some pretty damn powerful self-motivation. Good on Glodell. Where is he? Oh no! What am I doing? I'm looking for the king in a sky he's not in. Of course not. Yep. Wait, when you say she works down the street, do you mean just at the church, the massive church that's one of the only things on this entire street?
Let's go.
Did we need directions here? I go here on the regs, hun. In before, Rella's been the one that's secretly been purifying all my items.
Putting some elixirs away. Be with you in a moment. Hello, how can I help you? Juna!
Long time no see. Sorry for all of us storming the place.
And you're the one who was at the exhibition.
And you're the one who was at the exhibition. And her, points to the fairy, she was at the exhibition.
Right. Now that you all know each other's names, Rella is my older sister.
Yes.
Adopted sister, that is. Her family took me in. Though don't spread it around. The public doesn't know, and we don't know who tried to exploit it.
It's been forever, Juna. I'm so sorry. I really was planning to meet you after the opening ceremony.
You know who I've just realized isn't a player in all of this, though? We got a lot of trouble with Daddy-O. Where the hell is our mum?
I understand. You were attending to Sanctifex Forden until Brylehaven. But that's wonderful. Such deft social climbing even puts father's efforts to shame, eh?
Oh, social climbing.
I figured dead, Lordrin, yeah, by now, certainly the rest of the family's dead enough, but I can't... I don't remember spotting them a Queen Mother entry anywhere. I'd like to know, for example, what... Seeing as race is so very important in this game, I'd be nice to know what race they were.
Glad to make your acquaintance. I am Rella Cygnus. I'm a healer. But somehow, I doubt that's why you're here.
Funnily enough, actually, that is why we're here.
Actually, there's something we'd like you to look at.
Where did you get this?
I know it's asking a lot, but could you share anything you know? Without asking too many questions?
I've seen something like this before. I'd never forget. Objectively speaking, the magic involved is a direct inversion of a healing spell. Popularly known as a curse.
I suppose that stands to reason.
Pardon the late introduction. I am Hulkenberg, a Knight of the Crown. As you may have guessed, that is the formula to the curse that slew His Royal Highness, the Prince.
Hold on.
The death of His Highness was a tragedy, one I would see repaid in full. As His Royal Guard, 'tis my duty to punish the treasonous snake responsible. Then, surely, the man who penned this was Luis.
Look, what happened at the exhibition? We were trying to get closer to Luis. You're a holy woman, so I couldn't ask your forgiveness. But if you could at least understand...
The Lady Joanna's penitence was sincere. To hear her, I thought it must be so. It was Forden who chose such a terrible punishment.
Oh, Rella.
But I'm a bit relieved. I heard rumors Luis had swept you off your feet and you'd been hanging on his arm since. I worried for you so, Juna.
Honestly, I kind of love the weird little canonization that Luis just wasn't interested. It was just like, no, stay over there, stand over there, keep your clothes on and sing. I have a country to run, thank you, darling.
I see now, I needn't have given it a second thought.
Of course. I am Joanni Cygnus, and my life is...
Yes, your life is your own, I know.
Oh no, you're one of those people.
Causing trouble for everyone else. I suppose this is another dramatic and risky gesture? Like when you ran away from home in a frenzy of passion, declaring you'd take the stage or die trying.
Luis is interested in power because he is just Virgil. Luis is power sexual.
No. Well, sort of. Maybe, yes, but... Oh, you didn't have to put it like that.
Yes, she did. Because she is your older sister.
Formula. From what I can tell, this spell's effects are... enduring. As long as the magic's source continues to exist, the effect shall never fade. The trouble is, while most curses simply consume the magic released in the moment's casting, this one is designed to perpetually draw on the magic of the caster.
Ooh, wait, so...
So as long as Luis lives...
He's got a constant MP drain.
His victims run and hide. Sounds just like him.
So he's got a constant MP drain.
But I'm afraid even if His Highness still lived, I don't think anyone could have broken the curse using this. This formula isn't complete. It's a mere outline, clearly jotted from memory. I couldn't tell you how to lift the curse from this alone.
What?
I'm sorry I couldn't be of any help.
No, you've done plenty. Especially since we're the ones who sprang this on you.
There goes the Stroltagonist.
Pardon me, young man. May I say one last thing? You're a friend of hers, aren't you? Please, keep Juna safe.
Don't worry, she'll be very, very safe. We're definitely not dragging her with us to kill God. It's fine. Don't worry about it.
Of course. I'll do what I can.
Thank you. She can be reckless sometimes.
The remaining parts are in another box in his quarters. Honestly, if he's got it in just multiple boxes.
Any friend of Juna is welcome here, so stop by any time you like.
Just at some point, we find ourselves back in Luis's quarters and just get, oh yes, terribly sorry for the disorganization in here. My ADHD is horrible.
The curse is
a
impossible
curse, you know.
to break?
His room is actually a complete mess. He's just got a glamour on it.
I've never seen you lot so gloomy.
What do we do now?
The same thing we do every night, Gallica. Try to kill Count Luis.
The way left is to take down Luis himself.
Indeed.
The impossibility of that is precisely what led us here, Stroll. And now, we are no further than when we started.
Again, why is it impossible? We kill his reputation, and then we kill him.
Plenty of assassins have come for Luis, but the king's magic works every time. They all died frozen in agony.
Even if we could fight him properly, do we stand a chance? The man's an unparalleled master of both martial and magic arts.
Gesticulates to Stroll.
This might be the end.
Gesticulates harder towards Stroll.
Still, we have to stop Luis, no matter what. The royal magic's not an absolute shield. It cost Gladel his life. We've just got to maintain the trust we've earned from Luis, and eventually we'll get our chance.
For now, he told us to wait until the race's next task is announced.
Then we'll have to do just that.
I'm pooped from all this brainstorming. I could use a break in the gauntlet runner.
If we take Jonah out in public, we might attract a crowd. We can't risk Luis catching on. At least for today. Stay on the runner.
I must say I'm impressed. You have enough beds to accommodate this many people?
Yes, as much as they grumble about cramped quarters.
Only when Heisme steals Stroll's bed adorably.
Apologies. 'Tis hardly accommodation worthy of a diva. And I confess the ride itself is often jarring.
At the very least, I'll be happy with a bath. You have a room for that, I trust?
Hold on. Wait. They all died frozen in agony. Because Lordrin, for context, Lordrin is saying the magic has not killed anyone else. Yeah, Juna's a bit vague there, isn't she? She just says they died frozen in agony, which they could have been killed while frozen, or they could have been killed by frozen.
Right this way, milady.
Well, no point getting reckless now. Let's think about this some more tomorrow.
The chains around the neck also took a long time to come in after the other chains.
What have you been doing all this time, Eurus?
And Luis just kind of killed Grius very quickly after being frozen.
Thinking, mostly. Been having a good old ponder ever since I saw Luis's Skyrunner in the air. Always been my dream to fly on wings, you see. Not with any of this magic levitatory.
I'm still aboard for you building wings on this thing.
And then in you come with this teleportation. Made me start wondering if there was any valid point at all to my flight theory, what?
No, there's always a point to adding huge giant mecha wings to things.
A long while back, I did a flight experiment to prove my theory was sound. Failed spectacularly though, and got myself all crunched up in the process.
Oh, near us.
I was still in bed, midway through my convalescence when they told me I was to be demoted.
I didn't know.
I didn't know.
Between us, old boy, my flight theory's complete. Principles are sound and tested. All that's left are the practicals, incorporating it into the gauntlet runner.
Next quest, helping Strolas make this damn runner fly. Okay, you've somehow managed to combine Stroll, Neuras, and Stolas. That sounds like a fascinatingly amazing car crash character, and I kind of want them to show up now. Extremely gay owlman engineer who is strong as fuck.
But ever since that accident, I suppose I've been afraid to move forward with it. Afraid of failure.
It's fine. Only the spectacular ideas crash and burn beautifully.
You and the rest of our merry band are risking your very lives for the place. Here I sit moping, eh?
Precisely, Glyph. We're only ever one transporter accident away from disaster anyway.
The way I see it, your teleportation can only take us places we've been. If we want to see new horizons, we'll need to take to the skies.
Especially if we want to go to an island.
It'll take time, no doubt. But I'll put my very soul into it. No shortcuts. And when I fly, I'll do it my way.
Damn straight near us. Best character. You can change or add members to your party from the party icon. Press A to form a group of up to 4. Reserve members gain less. And you can never remember, you can never remove the protagonist.
So?
Who does wish to remove their own protagonist? Stroll, that's who.
Well then.
Quick shower. Galgamos. Depends on the game. In DMC5 I could do without Nero. Hello, gang. It's been forever. How you doing, pal? I was doing something. Hold on. Nope. Okay. Oh, that was it.
What now?
Okay, I'm gonna be level with you here. I'm gonna indulge in a little quick bit of Googling. Because I want to know if Glodell had any loot that could be stolen. Glodell boss fight steal loot. Glodell. Hector. Is there anything here about stealing? Huh, no. Okay, maybe there wasn't anything to steal from Glodell. If there wasn't anything to steal from Glodell, I'll feel a lot better about not taking that with it. I'm doing well, thanks. Work is still draining. I went through jawbone surgery a few weeks ago. My face is starting to be less numb. Yes! I can feel every hair on my... Oh, I can feel every hair on my chin. That sounds like an existential nightmare. At least for me. Oh, I would not want that level of perception, no. I am 10 to 15 kilograms down and still dropping very slowly but surely. Hell yeah, baby! Go to bed? Yeah, let's go to bed.
Sure.
Good night.
Aha! That's why the game literally told me to go to bed, because it had a cutscene planned.
Oh, good. You're still awake.
Oh, you're still here.
What's the matter?
That you're still here.
You're not ignoring me, are you?
Yes.
I'm liable to take that personally.
By the sound of it, you take everything personally, so what's the difference?
Once we're back tomorrow, I'll sneak the formula back into Luis's room.
Okay.
Even if he suspected us, he'd never work out that we got to the capital and showed it to Rella in a single night. He won't find out about our mission.
Cool.
You know, I'm a bit surprised. I thought I was fine doing all that infiltration at Luis's place. Turns out I wasn't.
Ace Detective!
Finally having others who know the truth, and having gotten to see my sister. I didn't realize how exhausted I am.
Sorry. Galgamos. So, Ed, how is the game? Is the opera singer falling backwards down a flight of stairs who sings... What? The opera singer who falls backwards down a flight of stairs while singing the combat music to your liking. Hell yes! Mostly because it sounds like God-shattering star on twice speed.
Excellent!
They've both got that same kind of feel. If you just sped it up, you're in a... Which is exactly how you end up with that music. It's exactly what you get. Trisk, God-shattering star? Oh no. Ah, well see, there's the thing. As I said in the Discord, I have discovered ahead of time. I woke up suddenly and sat bolt upright in my bed with a prophetic vision of what I should name the final stream when we get there. God-shattering stroll.
And you personally saved me from danger back there. I'm terribly grateful to you. You're lucky, really. I'll have you know I'm rarely this candid.
I'm practically weeing myself with excitement at your presence.
That's the forbidden text you mentioned in Luis's room, is it? I've seen him reading it from time to time.
You weren't there when we discussed that.
What's it like? Can I read a bit of it?
Finally, a good chance for some sleep.
The prevailing culture of the world is one of freedom in all things. No faith, fealty, or philosophy enforces ideology. All are free to create, and all are free to embrace those creations. This culture's influence spreads throughout the world. It is even said that a song of peace was powerful enough to bring an end to war.
So we already have a dislike of Juna, Ed? Honestly, as a person, she's fine. Her opinion of herself, I disagree with.
How inspiring.
Because she hasn't earned that opinion of herself.
It's hard to imagine that a single song could be so influential. I wonder what the world would be like if a song really could reach all people's hearts, no matter their status or tribe. We Nydia, we're all liars, you know.
Oh, don't worry, I've met Alonso. I've met... Oh. Wait a fucking minute. He's good at the short con, but sucks at the long con. You're good at the long con, but suck at the short con. And you both adopt... No.
Everyone told us we were inherently worthless. Just a fact of our birth. So I learned some glamours to make myself at least look valuable. This form. It's all just a fancy disguise, really. A gilded mask for the world to admire.
And you still have it on around us. So... Great for the whole, oh, I'm really candid with you.
Or not. No, do forgive me. That was all lies, lies, lies.
Really doing a good job setting yourself up as someone I want to trust with a life and death scenario here.
I don't think it's necessarily a good idea to reveal yourself entirely. But you should always have the freedom to.
Okay, that I do agree with, though. You got some good points.
If these new powers are to give form to my ideals, I want to create a world where we can appreciate each other's freedom.
Okay, earning some better points.
I'll
Good.
make sure everyone hears that in my songs. No matter what happens.
See, this is what I mean. This Juna, with maybe the exception of the I lie about all kinds of things, this Juna's fine. Oh, you should be honored by my presence. Maybe less so.
On, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Because get in line, you should be honored by Neuros' presence. And him.
Prepare to hear the race's next challenge. Let's find out where our fierce competitors are bound.
That's the other thing. We still need to understand the mystery of the battling.
To recap, the 20 candidates with the current highest approval on the King's Rock will be the only ones to proceed.
There's only 3.
All others will be disqualified.
Have you seen The Rock? There's...
I'd say the results of the exhibition are sure to have spread by now. Let's have a look at the standings, shall we?
They're going to have changed The Rock while I haven't been able to look at it, aren't they?
In first place, the undisputed winner, bane of sea monsters and savior of the people, our very own Sanctifex Forden! And the traitor Luis in second, despite not actually being in the race. But in third, we have the warrior monk captain, Master Kiddo! Furthermore...
The speed shade delivered there. Ooh! Battling really is Battling Alan. He is the Flash. Also, hello Candy, you're back from dinner. 4 hours of cooking was a success. A Bavarian pork leg, very nice. That actually sounds like something we'd make in this.
Is just representing the Sanctus Church.
What's your point? I dare say that's a relief. We'll finally be done with all this chaos. A return to normalcy.
I'm still a little bit confused that people... Again, people are surprised Luis is on the Rock. The church's race is not the actual race. And even Batlin knows that.
Ha! Normalcy. Funny how it's only the rich.
Oh, wait, maybe he's in character at the moment.
But now Count Luis has the people behind him. He'll save the common man.
Yes, we're all keeping our ears out for a response from Luis's faction. But we do have one standout who's seen a stunning jump in popularity since the exhibition. The lad responsible for exposing the sins of the Sanctoress Joanna. Valiant human slayer. Yes, it's the young elder.
Say my name.
Right. Wasn't expecting that one. Nameless to famous in a single night. Just like that, he's in the top 20.
Oi, crier man. Where's the windbag? The one what acted all high and mighty over a tiny human head.
Who? Oh, right, that Gladell or something. No sign of him, probably saw the writing on the wall and dropped out.
So it really was all talk then? A disgrace to the Rusum, hiding his inadequacy behind Luis's authority.
But the boy candidate isn't the only one in the spotlight. We've a rising star by the name of Katharina.
Who also dropped out.
Some big ideas, that girl. I hear she plans to put a price on every wealthy head if she takes the throne.
She already dropped out.
And what's wrong with that? If they're sitting on most of the kingdom's money, they can afford to hire a little extra security every day. Let them sweat it out.
Now here's a surprise. We've got a Mastari candidate still in the running. And my sources say they hail from, well, Verga Island.
Okay, there's definitely not a Mystari on the rock. That would show up very easily as the giant fucking square or... Oh no, is it chess piece guy?
A pagan islander, but they're filthy barbarians. Besides, nobody could compare to Lord Milo.
The final roundup's actually looking pretty diverse. We're just about ready to announce the
I want chess piece guy.
leg of the race. And
He's still here!
the bell.
He's still here!
Thank you for waiting, ladies and gents. It's time to begin the second round of the tournament for the throne. First of all,
yes!
Congratulations to the 20 who have won their places on the King's Rock. You are now officially the winners of the first round. Let's give them a hand.
All right, so who we got? I think I can see the really old dude. I can see the dealer from Buckshot Roulette before he got shot. Obviously, Captain Jack Sparrow. He's still here. The weird bird dude who gave us a book that one time. Pegasus. The dripped as fuck Roussant. Captain Chesspiece. Myself, and then some randos at the back.
No sign of Luis. Even if he does plan to take over, suppose he's still not eager to play by their rules.
So, hey Batlin, where's Katharina that you were just on about?
I haven't seen Juna this morning either.
I heard some nobles say she had a job suddenly come up. Better that the audience doesn't see her with us, anyway.
Now, at long last,
Nope, she's not there.
We are ready to announce their next challenge. This time, the task for the candidates is...
I'm starting to think there's a bit of a sort of Wi-Fi delay for Batlin getting news.
recovering and offering a divine relic!
What? A relic?
Oh no. Oh shit, yes, this was the plan to trample all your villages, wasn't it?
Don't worry, we're happy to explain everything. You'll not want to forget this, so we've arranged for you to hear it from an unforgettable voice.
There's the job. There's the job. And also, I've just realized Rudolph has really good hair. Bam!
To tell us more, please welcome to the stage our guide, our songstress, the lovely Lady Juna!
Her sudden obligation revealed, I suppose.
And quite a lot else.
Chosen heroes! Your next destination is Altaberry Heights, the capital of the Principality of Montario. You are to gather there by the deadline, with a divine relic in hand to offer the Sanctus Church.
Oh, no, Calcamos. Why do you point out she must have used hairspray? What gives a gal power and punch? Is it charm? Is it poise? No, it's hairspray! No! Why? Damn it, Corny Collins, get out of my brain!
Tragically, there are still heathens in this land who choose to reject Sanctism. They care nothing for salvation.
Well, yeah, because the race doesn't require you to be from anywhere. The king literally explained this.
They cling to strange idols, calling them divine relics, believing them gifts from their eldritch gods. But their rituals are unstable, and their relics just primitive magic tools.
So we're recruiting chess piece guy, right? He's not going to be happy with this.
It's time we put an end to this misguided witchery. Take these relics from the pagan's grasp and bring them to the birthplace of Sanctism, Altaberry Heights, in Montario.
Can you tell this race is run by the church?
Please deliver them to their rightful place in God's hands. May all our aspiring heroes be blessed with good fortune and the favor of God. I pray for your success.
no, you're gonna Lordran, you're gonna kidnap Chess Piece Man's wife as well. No! But he's my bro. He's got a cool chess piece hat. Alexander, the king's nose descends. Hey, listen, I am your dead king, but I do not approve of this. Theft of cultural relics, kind of an asshole move. Could you please tell the church to fuck off? Oh god, if she's about to burst into All-Star, that would have been...
Positively plucks at your heart.
No.
Focus, Iceland, focus.
She was just encouraging... Well, admittedly, through someone else's words, she's not in control of that. I don't blame her for that bit.
By the deadline of the second round, Alderbury will begin the festivities...
Does nobody else suspect this tournament?
Saints Day. This two-day event kicks off on Saints Day Eve, with the main celebrations on the day proper. And this year's event will be historic. His Eminence, Sanctifex Forden, will be personally sealing the collection of the pagan relics. To celebrate, the songstress Juna will be dedicating a ceremonial song. You won't want to miss this, folks. Now, ladies and gentlemen, on my mark, let the second round of the tournament for the throne begin!
The king's nose just descends. Hold on. Just for the record, anybody, any tribe, doesn't really matter. Anybody can get in, so, like, you guys did hear me say that bit, right? I'm checking. Should I keep it tabbed? I'm going to keep that tabbed. How do I close a tab?
They're unabashedly ordering them to steal relics from pagan land now. That's plunder. They would steal our very culture.
Hold on, am I hearing some Welsh in there?
That candidate's a Mustari. Small wonder he's so aghast. Forden's stooping to a new low.
We need to follow that man. I need to hear his accent again. What?
What new low?
By and large, the Mustari are a pagan people. Their relics are cultural touchstones, vital to their hearts and faiths. And Forden's just ordered us to loot them as we please.
And nobody even bats an eye.
But in our case, we won't even know what we're doing until Luis gives the order.
Either way, we're bound for Alderbury. It's further east. We've a long trip ahead of us.
Oh, my shoulder hurts. I don't care if it's the Crown Theocracy. You'd think they'd ask me a little sooner than the morning of.
Being fair, respect there, honey. You did a good performance as best you could.
Still managed to put on a hell of a show for him.
Indeed. Oh, hi, Del.
Lady Juna, Count Luis has sent for you. And you lot too, I suppose.
Looks like our first job's come in.
These men have me running all over.
When did she fix her hair? She has said, like, everything about her is a lie. I'm pretty sure she can just click fingers and glamour as she wishes. She glamours this entire appearance.
We're back, Lord Luis.
Funny, isn't it? Since the Gladell incident, you've been inseparable from this gang.
It's been, like, 12 hours.
Well, one has to keep one chauffeur in line, don't you think?
Del, there's been no time.
Hey, heard you got a gig at the Sanctus Festival? Good on ya.
Please let my suspicions about you be right, Baz, because you have the same kind of energy and, in fact, jacket as Stroll.
Thanks. Though I don't know if it's worth celebrating. Seems to me it's to keep Lord Luis in check. Putting me on stage the whole time might keep you from crashing their Saints' Day party.
And if we try anything, they'll use it as an excuse to blacklist you. Just the kind of shite you'd expect from those Sanctist stooges.
Again, these people speak in sense.
You need fear nothing.
It is Forden who now stews in his dread. That he seeks the divine relics is common knowledge. But who would simply give up an idol on par with the god's reverence? He has all but commanded that we take it by force.
Which will make you look like a bad man butcher. Despite the order being to bad man butcher.
The king's magic ruined his schemes. You humiliated him in the public eye. And in one desperate final grasp for authority, the fool has placed his fate in my hands. Forden's game will soon end. Let us at least give him the finale he deserves.
I keep forgetting that sometimes this art style just straight deletes a person's nose from the right angle, and I genuinely thought you would turn into Lord Voldemort for a moment there. Plenty of planning, buddy.
What are you planning to do?
What? Do you need to hear it repeated? I will give Forden his death.
And what of the king's magic?
You'll see soon enough. For now, you need only follow my orders.
Oh hey, I've found a relic that means that I can chop you through the king's magic.
Your task is to obtain a certain divine relic on my behalf. The artifact in question is a lance known as Dracodius.
And here I thought it was the spear of Longinongidungidungidoo.
Dracodios. The Draco implies something to do with dragons, I presume?
Oh, Stroll! I think we have another sword on the way for you.
Suffice to say, the lore behind this particular relic intrigues me. You will acquire it in time for Saint's Day, and bring it to me.
Pretty high stakes, my lord. You sure you want this crop of novices on the job?
Rest assured, my other agents have their own relics I've assigned them to pursue. I've no urgent need for this lance, nor for them, should they fail.
No, technically, yes, lances are for... I never said that we do use the lance as the sword. I only reacted to the statement dragons. Because the last time there was a dragon, we killed it and got a rather scary sword for Stroll.
I'll go along and keep an eye on them, shall I? You can bet that if they try and run off with the relic, I'll put a stop to it.
The puppy cat boy looks too adorable, oh my god. Honestly, I adore the fact that Dell is not only the older one, but the deeper and smarter one. Like, out the two of them, Baz, the big tall one on the left, he's the one up sort of there. Dell's the one down there who's got all the plans about everything.
You certainly are attached to them, aren't you?
Yeah, you're really not good at short con.
Well, it's their first formal assignment in your service, after all. I can be your eyes and ears.
If you stopped going on about it, maybe people wouldn't question you as much. Just letting people work on assumption works a hell of a lot better than telling them your lie over and over a lot of the time. Said as a fellow bard.
So be it then. You may act accordingly.
Who may or may not be forbidden from playing College of Eloquence.
So, my lord, where can we find this fancy lance?
Find your clues elsewhere. You have nothing further from me. Prove you think as well as you fight.
I can't fault your managerial stratagem.
May we both find success in the pursuit of our shared vision.
Oh, good, your nose is regrown. Hey, now, you didn't kill that dragon, it fucked off. True, but we could have killed it if it stuck around.
All right.
So we're looking for the Dracodius. No, you thought you were searching for the Dracodius, but it was I, Dio.
Mission mailed. We'll get him next time.
Perfect timing, as always. Oh.
All right then.
Oh. I can't walk. Interesting. I'll walk to my gauntlet runner then.
Hey.
before we go anywhere else. Let's get some information from what? These randos? Yeah, they're gonna know a hell of a lot about lances. Hello, city guard. Talk to me about lances. You heard songs... sorry, he's a guard, isn't he? You heard Songstress Jonah sing before. People love talk about her looks, but they're missing the real appeal. Just listen to her. You'll understand. She sings like charging in battle. Can't imagine what life could have led to her to sing the way she does. Nothing you or I can imagine, no sir. Yes, you clearly know so much about lances.
Say there.
Why do people keep calling me? Sorry, that's Luis's fault. He led a search for a lance and people are probably taking the wrong idea. It's not your fault, Lancelot. Although if you do have a lot of them, do you think you could spare one that I could pawn off to Luis and claim it's the Lance of Drakidaki-Doo?
What am I gonna do? Eh? Grand, innit?
Dear me.
Mr. Busy Crier. A Mustari. No, I don't know anything. And I'm busy, so I'll be taking my...
Wait a second.
You know, for a popular candidate, your information gathering methods are awfully amateur. Did you speak to anyone else before calling out to me? Oh, I like you.
What do you think you're playing at?
You can't just talk to a couple of people and expect to find what you're looking for. Put in some legwork. Talk to everyone and don't be picky. With that said, you should choose the place you search carefully. There are plenty of working people too busy to give you the time of day. If it were me, I'd set off for a tavern and ask patrons relaxing there. Now that's all the help I have for you. Good day.
Let's see.
Hello there, developers. How are you doing? Rarely is it so thinly veiled. I'll go to the tavern then.
Wonderful.
Thanks, DM.
I'm just incredulous.
Although, it's kind of weird to call out a person for like, oh, you only talked to a couple of people before coming to me. Well, yeah, we might just be working from left to right. If you're on the furthest left, you're gonna be first.
Hey, listen.
Strange choices. Kurt woman, talk to me about lances.
Hey, I beg your pardon, but you have business with...
Address me while I'm enjoying a meal. Well, you see, the town crier told us to come here. I'm under no obligation to respond to any unfamiliar fairies. If you want to know something, it's common sense to ask an employee first. Do you disagree?
I'm just...
Okay, now this is starting to feel like a bit of needless slapping.
Huh?
Interesting. Yes, the barkeep is definitely going to know about divine lances. Sorry, the barkeep / fishmonger. I can see the fish. I'm not the best person to ask about this sort of thing. I didn't think so either, but apparently the game does. Large mask on. Yep, there's chest piece. I'm headed to the merchant's... Headed to the merchant's bazaar? Oh, that wouldn't be related to the place I was trying to go in the first place now, would it? No, actually, no, it wouldn't. Wouldn't be related. Because the merchant's bazaar... Actually, it's sort of... You can get there to Seabreeze Street to the Gauntlet Runner. Now, I'm going to the Gauntlet Runner because I have a pantry to check.
Yeah?
Ripping this
Hey!
Sweetie, I just want to check the pantry. Really?
Oh, grand. Yeah? Oh my.
Being fair? Okay, he's not here. He normally hangs out around there. Fair dues. Let's try in the merchant's bazaar. Although I feel like we'll go to the merchant's bazaar and then be told to go to Seabreeze Street. Lancelot, is this info gathering quest just a thinly veiled criticism towards the whole shtick? It's starting to smell that way, given how every single NPC is basically going, why are you speaking to me out of the blue? Because I don't have a choice, the game's forcing me to. Like, how dare you speak to me out of the blue? Because I have to.
Check this out.
I literally wasn't allowed to leave until I did so. So I'm not even sure who that's a critique about. It might be a critique of the shtick, but at the same time forcing the player to then do the shtick is a bit strange. Also known as the sewer level problem. You have a sewer level, roll your eyes at having a sewer level, and then play the sewer level.
I can't believe this. He would have them all take what they please. This same atrocity all over again. Damn him. And damn his crown theocracy.
I am thinking I'm hearing some Welsh in there.
He's in quite a state. Though I can hardly blame him, with everyone ordered to ransack his homeland. For now, how to approach him?
Maybe by discussing it 10 feet away from him. They've really crossed a line.
They've really crossed a line.
Hmm? Wait. You're not with the Sanctus Church. One of the few who aren't, it seems.
I don't know much about divine relics, but I know all too well what it's like to see your homeland threatened.
There he goes, the stroll target. See, Juna, this is called shortconning. You use true information and work off of it.
The divine relics are symbols of our faith. More than that, they are the soul of our culture, our history.
Followers of the old native beliefs worship idols that are known to conduct magic, which they call divine relics. But unlike the igniters of modern times, they are primitive in make and function, and often dangerous. So said my studies, at least.
Maybe not the best turn to take, Hulk.
Oh, far from it. Divine relics aren't primitive in the least.
Yeah, have you seen the Royal Scepter?
That's just Sanctus propaganda. Really, it's the opposite. Most of these relics are powerful beyond belief, and igniters are just our crude imitations of them. If you'd ever seen one yourself, you'd know the difference. They don't call them divine for nothing. With powers like that, they might as well have come from the gods.
Okay, actually no, I take that back. In fairness, only we, the players, saw the King's Scepter because it was yoinked from Zorba by direct intervention of Sky King.
You're that songstress. Didn't expect to hear all this from you, after what you said for the crowd.
Well, a job's a job. But as I'm sure you're aware, pagans aren't the only ones oppressed by the church.
You really are well informed. And it sounds like you know something of oppression. Did you perhaps come from the Mage Academy?
Details, darling. I've seen abuse of powers before, and I'd rather not see it again.
The other candidates...
There you go, you're learning!
...relics by any means necessary. But you all seem different.
See, this is what we needed. We just needed to position her near enough to...
was wrinkling.
Exactly, Lordrin. We needed to position her near enough to Stroll, and his natural protagonist energy just rubs off on her.
To be fair, we are looking for one. The only relic we know by name right now is Draco Dios.
The Lance of the Dragon God. So that's why you came up to me. I suppose anyone would want our homeland's greatest treasure.
And then he immediately puts his foot in it.
The Lance is no secret we're trying to hide. Truly, I hope mainlanders come by the scores to see it. Our village is on an island in the World Tree's embrace, where the Dragon God sleeps. On a clear day, you can see it from this land.
An island across the ocean. You mean Virga Island, then? 'Tis a large island in the inland sea. Most of its inhabitants are Mustari, and it remains the only place in the land where sanctism has not taken root.
Oh, we are, we're recruiting them then. Hey, how about, wild idea, we just take your whole village over to the Saints' Day and make a fucking spectacle?
I'm not out to abolish sanctism myself. I just don't want everything we believe in to be destroyed.
So that's why you're in this race.
Good man.
I thought I could change the world. And then I saw the truth. What a fool I was.
Oh.
I've not introduced myself yet, have I? My name is Edeni.
Nice to meet you.
Take my advice. Forget about Dracodios. We can't hand it over, and you'll never reach it anyway.
We'd never take it by force.
We don't intend to take it by force.
Even if you did, you'll not find any ships that sail there. And that's only the first obstacle in your way. Take my word. It's no place for an outsider. It's time I stopped chasing a fool's dream. I need to face reality. And if you're smart, you'll do the same.
I don't think I've commented on this before, but I love that Heismay clearly has, like, little pockets in his tabard. Because when he's at rest, he just sort of holsters his hands in there. Like how you'd see a normal character's idle pose put their hands in their pockets or something. Just really cute.
Well, sounds like Dracodios is on Verga Island somewhere.
Really, Gallica? You don't say.
Is there really no ship passage there? This is the biggest port in the kingdom.
'Tis true. His words reminded me. Thanks to both sea currents and cultural tensions, the only merchant ships passing Verga Island embark from Montario.
But Montario's on the other side of the bloody sea. You can't seriously be suggesting we go there first and then loop back to Verga. We'd never make the deadline.
You forget we can teleport instantly to places we've been. And more than that, we have a Neuras.
Then let's bally well conquer this inland sea ourselves.
There he is! Right on cue!
Don't worry, chums. I'm on the job.
I never worried for a minute, my man. Allons-y!
You worried about Lady Juna? Actually asking this time, not just prodding.
Yes. Very good brother writing where they have to qualify that statement.
Shut up.
Tell. You still don't trust them, do you?
How can I? We've only known them for a matter of days.
Again, yeah, respect. Baz has no thoughts between those ears, but Dell's got the idea of it.
Look, the whole Gladell mess, you really think they're innocent?
Then let's go with them, yeah? Me and you. You do whatever makes sense to you, Del. You know I'll follow wherever you go.
He's a good boy.
You never could keep your mouth shut, eh?
It's an actual good idea from Baz. He's not... I don't think he's necessarily that dumb, just
What the?
Are you going to have the Gauntlet Runner swim?
Wait a second. You're not saying this thing can sail now?
But it's still got his house on it's still got Heismay's little tent on the roof.
Quite right. While you lot were hobnobbing at old Luis's soiree, I had his runner all to myself. And believe you me, I got quite an eyeful. Came away full of ideas. After all, this old girl wasn't designed as a land runner alone. All about modular design, don't you know? Flexible jointage. So I did a bit of tinkering.
But why? We'd not even spoken of the island until moments ago.
Hulk, darling, it's not about getting to the island. It's about glorious evolution, baby!
Island, milady. Look at the map. What's our shortest route to Montario, eh? A straight shot through the inland sea.
Yep, that's all he cared about. Speed and power.
Huh. The man has a point. That never dawned on me.
Heismay, you are forgiven. You are a great character, the second best character in the game. It never dawning on you that Nuras must be prepared for every eventuality is forgiven.
Besides, I've kept my ears open, what? Here there be monsters and all that rot? You'll need more than a ship for these waters. You'll need a proper sea runner.
Oh, right! Nuris, you weren't at the exhibition, so you wouldn't know. Forden already killed the big sea monster out there. It had a huge head.
And you don't think it had kids?
Really? Don't tell me you're making the trip in that.
Oh, fucking hell, no.
Why are you two here?
Bodyguard duty, Lady Juna. We're along for the ride, especially since you're bound for some remote wild island.
These poor newcomers are working so hard and you still can't trust them. Or is it me you don't trust?
Stop drawing attention to it.
We're here on Master Luis's orders. I'm sure I don't have to outline the pecking order there.
Thank you, Del.
Or do you have a problem with us being around?
Thank you, Del.
Rather, we're running short on beds.
Oh, don't worry. Del doesn't take up as much space as me.
Oh, belt up. Besides, you really expect this rust bucket to survive a night at sea?
You'll be surprised.
If you don't like it, leave. Nobody's forcing you to come.
You will be surprised, Del.
Looks like we're crewmates then. Not unlike a sea voyage for a bit of fun, yeah?
I half expect Baz to hang his head out the window with his tongue out.
A fine mess. Wasn't expecting them along. What do you think their angle is?
They probably still suspect us.
I wouldn't take it because I'm trying to keep this party even vaguely sensible. Even though we are slowly starting to more and more resemble a more tame One Piece crew. Looking at you in the way you're dressed near us. But genuinely, I love that one of the options was that they're just really into sailing.
I agree. We definitely crossed a line with the whole Gladel incident.
Suppose that's that, eh? I'll do a last check on her amphibials, make sure she's shipshape. Give me a shout when you're ready.
Tame and One Piece rarely go together. Exactly. That's why we're Two Piece.
Hang on. That's the one from the exhibition.
And what you did in the exhibit. Who is saying this? Is it the small Ujif? Or the... What? Not bad for a filthy elder. Keep it up for the next one.
That's awful.
Can't say I like how he said it, but at least people are starting to cheer us on.
You.
Was it you? Who said that? He's facing away from me. They're over there. It must have been you then, Mr. Ujif. I'm sorry.
Well met, eh? Now what am I to do? For that?
There's lads on the boat. Hang on a minute. It said voices on the ship. Yeah, these are ones I can speak to, but I didn't press that. They were just... I just got uninvitedly accosted. Is it these lads? Oh, it is these lads. Right, okay. It's very rare for the game to just have a character address you if you didn't, like, say hi to them. So it genuinely just caught me off guard. I thought I was being ambushed by the plot again. Right. Now, do you have anything for me here on the last?
Well then.
Knight's bracelet. Nope. Nope. No one wants your knight's bracelet. We've got plenty. Okay. What do I want? Have I checked the pantry?
All right, then.
I have checked the pantry, haven't I? I'm not allowed on the... Wait a minute. Can I not get on the... Oh, you want me to manually get on the runner, I suppose.
Now what am I to do?
How is our rank in the Colosseum? I think we're either at the top of bronze or we left bronze.
Ready to depart?
Oh-ho! Time to weigh anchor already? You're not forgetting about anything, are you? Hold on. Hold on. That's a good point. Maybe I should quickly check the recruitment place. Do you have any bounties for me? Apparently not. Okay. Beat one of the 6 endings in Last Raven. Well done, Rocket. Well done indeed. Where's Bugman? Mr. Bugman. I don't think we have anywhere near enough, but I want to just check. Yeah, yeah. Oh, okay, we still need 3 more. Damn it.
All right then.
Yeah, I think that is it. I think we're ready as we're as ready as we're gonna be. I'm starting to wonder if they're going to lock me out of coming back to these cities, though, because maybe being in boat mode won't allow... No, of course! Oh, shit, no, not boat mode. Baz and Del. They're going to block us off from transportation.
Wonderful.
We're not going to be able to teleport with Baz and Del aboard, otherwise they'll know that we've got we can teleport. Also, hang on, let's have a look. We got Luis, Forden, and... Monkey Man.
Yeah?
No thumbstick. Gotcha.
Now what am I to do? Well met, eh?
Ready to depart?
Oh ho! Time to weigh anchor already. You're not forgetting anything, are you? You say it like that. Nah, I'm good. I just got a hold of the chart with the route. We're all set for our trip to Virga Island. Now then, let's set sail for new lands. To experience new life and new civilizations. And boldly go where no landrunner's gone before.
Virga Island is this spot right here.
Oh, we're going to arrive in the heat.
Oh.
Let's go. This region's currents are a right pain, Miguel. We must go around and cross them to lest they carry us off course. By my reckoning, it'll take us 4 days and 3 nights, give or take. 3 nights at sea. Stroll will be fine. Jolly good. Rest assured, I'll get us through these waves to Virga Island as gently as can be. Near and gently.
Tis actually moving. A fine effort.
What was that about a rust bucket, Del?
Was it ever in doubt? You're the master of the helm, my dear.
Was expecting the feet to do the paddling. Honestly, so was I. I kind of am disappointed that it's not doing the front crawl and just pulling itself through the water.
Virga Island, eh? Well, I can say it's wholly foreign to me.
But then again, it also is fully in character for Neurus to go, hey, I've just invented jet engines.
'Tis a land within an archipelago where many Mustari live. I've heard their faith involves a special maiden of some kind.
How have they managed to avoid the church's influence? I doubt they've the manpower or arms to fend off the crown theocracy.
Clearly, they don't need it. They have water.
There's something there that could overturn history, as the Sanctists tell it. Something so damning they couldn't even afford their soldiers seeing it.
Oh, that's what we're bringing.
So the rumors say, at least. Might just be a conspiracy theory.
No. No, Sanctus Forden. I'll bring you heresy.
As for this dragon god's lance, we shall need to negotiate.
We get to the we get to the island and there's just a bolt gun on an altar.
If negotiations are even on the table.
Ugh, why all the fuss? Just kill them and take it.
Nothing else works, yeah? Keep it simple.
You haven't tried any other options though, have you?
It's always kill, kill, kill with you two.
Hey, Lord Luis's orders. Don't need to tell you, do I?
Lord Luis's orders weren't kill though. They were take.
Yet you'd impugn Count Luis's reputation with wanton massacre. Simple, was it?
Yes.
Ugh, give it a rest. Are we there yet?
Hard to talk strategy with those two hanging around.
Say it louder, Gallagher. I don't think they heard you.
Ladies and gentlemen, feast your ears on this!
Okay.
The elder boy candidate seems to have crossed the channel to the island on a gauntlet runner too!
Is he alright? They say the waters are clear amongst us now, but...
If he made it, that means my husband can go out fishing again, doesn't it?
This woman's priorities are in the right place.
I have to say, I expected at least one daredevil to try ploughing straight through the inner sea, but I never thought it'd be that boy.
That's the same lad who exposed that lady from Martira, isn't it? He's not bad.
But Verga Island's infamous people, treacherous. Even the Crown Theocracy struggled with them for years. So how will this shake out? The festivities have just begun.
The Gauntlet Runner takes to the water in its new form, setting out to the wide open sea. Their destination, Verga Island, an enigmatic foreign land that not even the long arm of Sanctism can reach. Not all present now would count themselves as allies. Will this prove difficult, or something else entirely?
Now I will say, I at least can retire my point about no one knows who the elder candidate is. We at least can retire that point for now. Mostly because we're going to a remote island and they've literally been living on an island separate from civilization for years. They're not going to know who the fuck we are. And that's okay. Much as Heismay had that point about, can someone bring me up to speed? I've literally been living in a hole. I didn't read the message and we've introduced fishing. I need to stop wantonly pressing A. Heismay leaves fishing gear out on the deck, which means you can fish. What did he say? Heismay's got his fishing gear laid out on the deck. If you're keen on learning, ask him. Can't promise I'll stop if you slip overboard, though, so be careful. Ha! Having Juno and those brothers around has certainly made the Gauntlet Runner livelier. Hey, bros. You want to learn speed cooking? Oh my god, I'm actually quite short. I'm only slightly taller than Fidelio. Have I been short this whole time, or is Baz just really tall? But hey, Del. Oh god. Oh, they've contributed recipes. Thanks, Del. Thanks, Del boy. Let's cook. What do we got? We got a holistic white fish plat. Ah, that's gonna start needing fish. I see. We still can't. Ooh, we're on our way. We are gaining more towards the black bread. How dare you! Okay. The secretest of secrets, which require a recipe that uses the unspeakable amount of milk. The Lord of the Lake. All right. I'm guessing we don't fish that out in the inland ocean. If I remember correctly, Metaphor Boy is the shortest Atlas Pro. Oh, wow. Okay. It has become apparent. I can hide it no longer. I am small. I mean, this is the only one I can cook, and I want to cook through all of these.
Okay, so
Come on, Del. It's not Del.
got a second.
Alright, where are the dice? Hold on. Hold on. Right, what we got? Wait. Pardon me. You. And you. Pardon me again. God hiccups. Also, Baz is the chef. That, at least, I am aware of. They did say, like, oh, I've heard about his cooking and which is why I have my suspicions about him. Because cooking is rarely brought up in other contexts. Where did I put the damn folder? There it is. Okay. Desktop landing zone. Okay. What do the dice decide you become? Okay. Oh, hang on. It's cannoned off. It flung itself across the room and landed in my slipper. I'm not counting that roll. Bye-bye, Lance. You're already dead, dude. Yeah, that's pretty much what happened to that dice. Sorry about that. Let's see. What do we get? Well then. Okay. So not a word of a lie. We just rolled a 100. On a D100. Somehow, we've got the maximum possible roll for this woman. And it has landed... Oh, God. Hang on, I need to spool this one up. Now, the most important thing we have to consider is who will be partaking of the meal. What do they like? What are their tastes? All of this matters. First, you need to visualize the meal. Then you pick the ingredients that'll get you there. Intuition is key. I've become an animal girl. Wow. If this tastes as good as it smells, won't that be just amazing? Yeah, there's definitely going in there. Don't underestimate the texture. These little blobs are cute. And these, look how they shine. Cardstuff Walkenstein is back, baby. Have you cooked with Heisme? I assume if you've made the bread. Yes, and he's... Oh, his little stomping on the... is so cute. Especially with the amount of conviction he puts into it. It's like, you must give it conviction. Ha! Ha! While stomping away. Oh, he should... Now that our ingredients have been carefully selected, we move to the next phase. Preparation. You can cook anything as long as you believe. Come on, I'm right behind you. I notice you're not doing any of the work, though. Food can tell if you're worried, you know. You put your positive intentions into it, and it's bound to show up in the end. It's smelling great already. What a combination of bold and delicate flavors. I call it the Cursed Love Ballad. Considering the feeling we put into it, it's bound to move the heart of whoever eats it. Generally, you don't want food to move your heart, dear. That's called heartburn. And generally, it's not a good idea unless you got some Gaviscon on hand. What the fuck does it do? Hold on.
Let's it's not.
No, okay, fine. I'll look it up in the menu then. Wait, it was around here somewhere. Hold on. It's here somewhere. Critical meatballs, magical bread. No. Cursed love ballad. Here we go. The cursed love ballad cures hex. It doesn't cause. Okay. Not what I would have expected from something with cursed literally in its name, but all right then. Have we showered? Yes. No. No, we have not showered. Figured as much. Yep, there it is. Every time we get a new party member, we get a new book. I'm scared that it's called Top Secret Poetry Do Not Read. Hold on, did we check the pantry? That's a good point. I think we checked the pantry, but I'm not certain, and now it's called into question. No, we did not. Did we? It's the 14th. I swear we checked the pantry. No! Wait, no, because I wasn't allowed on the Gauntlet Runner. At the point... I've had the pantry thought multiple times. I just haven't been allowed here. That was it. I was roped off. Good catch, Leopard. Now I'll read the weird-ass book. It's called Top Secret Poetry Do Not Read, but it's on a public bookshelf. So who let Marie from Persona 4 in here? Something tells me this is Juna's creative journal. Then don't put it on the communal bookshelf. If I read it, I gain courage. Oh god, what heinous fanfic is in here? Why would I gain courage? Clusters of cryptic phrases and drawings fill the pages. Was this written in some form of trance? Okay. The difference between moonlight and starlight, the difference between me and you, the difference between love and romance. Inquiries like these flood the pages. I don't know why, but reading through this has got me in a cold sweat. Shivers are running down my spine. Well, we can certainly say that artistic expression is certainly a serious business for Juna. I feel like glimpsing Juna's raw creative has increased my courage.
All right.
As the sun dips below the horizon and the stars begin to reflect off the water's surface, the Gauntlet Runner reaches the shore. Lurking below the surface, in the black and fathomless deep, are the eager eyes of predatory hunters. But the party, safe inside their Gauntlet Runner, relaxes from the burdens of their voyage, gazing out over calm waters.
Bees. Bees. Yeah, sure. Bees. Ah, excellent. Okay, bye everyone. Oh, wait. Hey, Del.
Got it.
You think I'm going to take my eyes off you just because it's past sundown? Think again. You want to try something? Go ahead. See what happens. Count Luis won't be asking me to justify myself. We clear? I really like your off-duty clothes. That weird-ass combination of turtleneck and suspenders, that somehow fucking works. Well done. But damn it, Baz. The jacket was just holding you back, guy. The jacket was his limiter. Now that Juna's hiding out on deck, let's read more heinous fanfiction. Oh, no, not that one. Not that one. They've hidden it in the middle of the list, so I have to actually consciously choose to read the heinous fanfiction. Let's spend some time reading this book. Clusters of cryptic phrases and drawings. A whole section has been struck by 2 thick lines. A few words scribbled next to it. My very soul. Is this her handwriting? Flipping to the next page reveals a swarm of characters and that I've never seen before. Is this a language only Juna herself knows? Feel like glimpsing her raw, creative has increased my courage.
All right.
There's still more to read. The depths of the foolishness go further.
Marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
See, my hope with Juna is that similar to Hulkenberg slowly walking back the I am a throne-licking knight, I'm hoping that Juna slowly walks back the everyone should be pleased to be in the room with me and kind of just relaxes and becomes a person. Because when she is a person, she's nice. I like her. Ugh. This mugginess is my worst enemy. I don't mind the ocean, but being at sea makes my hair 10 times harder to manage.
Sure.
I know exactly what you mean. The salty air makes it so much worse. Hey, Hulkenberg, what do you do with your hair at sea?
Yes.
I find that this fat building up by swinging a weapon quickly relieves one of such concern over such trifling matters. Speaking of, would you care to spar, Juna? Oh, I don't think so. I'm quite the wrong person for that. In fact, but to tell you what, if I find anyone to help calm out these knots, I'll see if I can find you a sparring partner. Well, that was awkward. Hulk, please never do that again. Night Asteran, perfect. All instances of Courage the Cowardly Dog must now be suffixed with Courage the Cowardly Dog. Okay then. Well, there was more to read of the horrible oh, pantry. Nice. And a shower. Followed by our weekly piss.
Cheers, dog. Bright Lord Cupson dropping fat stacks, yo.
Lord Cupson sails by on a speedboat. Hey! You dropped this thumbstick! Throws a gold bar onto the deck of the ship and then speeds off into parts unknown.
Bally hell! Did you see that beauty go by? Holy damn, son, the speed on it! That's quite a speed wagon over there. Of the water, that is.
I'm gonna read more heinous fanfiction. It will increase Courage the Cowardly Dog. I don't know what it means to increase a dog, but I'm scared. Hand-drawn illustrations. On one side, the world. On the other, up. And in between, a song connects them. She seems she tried drawing this one. The next is the depiction of an enormous embracing the entire world, smiling. Is this supposed to represent something? It's a metaphor.
All right.
The image of Cupson as Speedwagon is not what I'd expected today. To be honest, like, it kind of makes sense. It's the Cupson Foundation. And what is this team? The metaphor lot, if not weird-ass Stardust Crusaders?
Now then.
Courage.
Because you know, in a JRPG, we're going to find a sword made of some random meteorite at some point. There's the Stardust part of it. If only I had the top hat for it. Cupson, my buddy. Alright. One time, just where you would. I know I can't stop you, so I'm instead going to act as if it's a given fact that you will one day. So one day, when you would have dropped a Cupson special, don't do that. Instead, go and buy a top hat. There you go. You can get top hats. You can have the nice things. You just have to stop wasting your money and throwing it away with wanton and reckless abandon.
Why, that's...
We are now dauntless. Beautiful. But seriously, love you, but worry about you. Oops, wrong button.
Ahoy! You lot aren't going to believe the view outside. I'm hitting the brakes.
The Gauntlet Runner halts at a sandy hollow that suddenly arises from the sea. The towering seawall. It is not an island or a reef, but a mass of sand expanding below sea level. There is no sign of a water flow. There are many places in Oceania where the laws of nature fail, but here it is especially evident. The surface drops as though it were gouged out. Still, best not to be distracted by the spectacular. Monsters roam the deep, and tales of people being dragged below are not uncommon.
Oh, fuck.
Incredible!
Yeah, no, we're back on it with the gorgeous artwork. Fuck. Also, this looks like the sort of place you'd make a deal with Davy Jones standing in a bucket. Ow. Sea floor's been split in two. We're standing on the sea floor.
Well.
This is what Magla anomalies are capable of. It's the same principle that maintains that water sphere in Brawlhaven. But by Jove, this is on a whole other level entirely.
Oi.
Hold on, hold on. Alright, okay. It's just a day of weird rolls. Baz has managed to roll a 77. Hey, Del. Are you sure about all this? This water ain't about to come down on us, is it? You want to go back to the runner?
Hey. Nope.
Oh, no, I'm fine, really. Someone's got to keep an eye on you lot, after all. Look, this fish swimming in the wall of water. I've never seen such shiny fish. Huh? Hulk, what are you doing?
Enough.
You're not thinking of spearfishing through the seawall, are you? I was merely considering how I would secure today's allotment of rations. She'd eat these weird-looking fish without a second thought. I suspect that weird luminescence is a defense mechanism. They gather together in the deeps and shine to ward off predators. So weaklings they are. They travel together in a group. Who's that remind you of? Must you sling barbs at every opportunity? It's kind of exhausting. Stroll's coming for my ass now, apparently. Besides, it's only natural for those lower on the food chain to seek advantages that compensate for their weakness. Huh? I say, those shining scales would work excellent as dyes. Hulkenberg, Miguel! Be sure to catch some extra. I'll need a few specimens to dissect.
That is well.
As you wish. I shall catch enough that we should dine well. I'd rather you didn't. The supplies we receive in town more than meet our needs. Need I mention the 99 gallons of milk? It's gonna go off at some point. Besides, the sky looks ominous. A storm likely... I can't do this, I'm half laughing. A storm likely approaches. It's very hard to be serious, Heisme, when I'm trying not to giggle. I see. Well, if that is the consensus, then let us head back. I feel not the least bit of regret, I assure you.
Let's go.
It's got a point. The sea wall might even collapse in the rain. I'd rather not stay to find out.
All right.
Nice. You're still knowledgeable.
Here.
And here you go, lad. A drawing of the seawall. I made sure that the glowing fish were depicted as true to life as my hand allows. We'd better get a gallery of these things.
As the water sparkling in the setting sun begins to lose the light shimmer, the gauntlet runner reaches the calm surface of the reef. Yet the day draws to an end, and all are left to wonder how to spend the evening hours.
What terrible rain. Twill be a storm soon enough. Can this vessel withstand it?
Alexandros was worried about this. This is a camp spot with bad weather.
It's doing better than me, at least. Suppose we do owe Forden, if only because he handled that sea monster. Closure, etc.
Did we hit a rock out there or something? Back in a mo, I'll go sneak a look outside.
Yes, Alexandros. In the distance. Hang on, I'll kick the chair back. Bride is a damsel in distress, hiding away where only I can undress. There's just somewhere there's that scene, but we're just nowhere near it. It's just very, very far off on the horizon. There's a big, I suppose if we're behind him, rather than a Titanic Zeus man facing you, we're just faced with a Titanic Zeus ass in the distance. Because you fucking know, being a Grecian god, he's just turned up buck-ass dude, except for
Even
clouds.
in this tempest? Bloody Parapus. Almost makes one envy them.
Hey. Don't say bloody Parapus. Don't be racist now, Heisme.
Right, I heard. You aren't too fond of the Parapus.
I know you've got reason to, but these ain't they. Oh god, I fucking hope they aren't they, anyway.
They both had horrible upbringings, those two. But they really do have kind hearts behind the glares. They've risked their lives for mine countless times.
I shouldn't have moved the chair back. I can't get it to... Hold on. I hate you, wheels. Okay, there we go. Why can we not just get spherical wheels going for office chairs? It'd make things so much easier.
One time, I asked what I could do to repay them, and they came over all red-faced. We'd like to hear you sing, Lady Juna. Your voice is awful pretty, Lady Juna.
Is this a joke to you? You think an outcast Chief is in no position to speak ill of the Paripus?
Please humble her.
What? No.
Heisme, you have my permission.
Bloody hell, how does anyone sleep on this old bucket?
Damn it.
You feel that shaking earlier? Huh? Could cut the air in here with a knife. What were you two on about?
Racism. Just sharing life stories.
Everyone's life stories, I suppose.
Indeed. Talking about how I dislike the Paripus.
You and the rest of the world. Or do you think you're special?
He is special.
We don't have to keep dancing around it, do we, Del? Why can't we be straight with them? Just come out with it, yeah? Tell him you still ain't sure that stuff with Glodell was on the level.
Oh, God. Fucking Baz! I love you so much. You are just too nice and too straightforward to be a villain.
If even we're suspicious, there's no way Lord Luis hasn't worked it out already. Not that it matters to me, anyway. Still, I had to make sure, see for myself whether Lady Juna is on our side or not.
Come on, you two.
Stop posing every line. It's not working anymore on them.
Something's out there!
We must protect the Neuros.
Look outside! It's a monster! A great briny beast! Everyone to the deck, quick!
Shit. Shitting hell. It wasn't Thunderbringer, it was ruthlessness.
Our prep.
Okay, I mean, it's sea monster, right? So warrior's probably fine. I'm going to save. Actually, I say ruthlessness. No, it could still be Scylla. Drown in your sorrow and fears. Choke on your blood and your... No, Del! No, 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 no! Protect him!
What the hell are you doing? This supposed to be you helping those in need?
Yes, you're in need of a hand, you fool!
Now! Hurry! You alright, Del? You realize this changes nothing. We're still...
We don't care if you're suspicious, we just want you to fucking live so that you can...
Human? Don't charge straight at it.
It is Scylla.
We've got the arms. We'll clear him out of the way.
Got it. If we don't kill the thing, we're all sunk.
Don't get used to it. Yeah! Come on over there! Now's our chance! We'll slice up some more of the bastard's legs, stick to the body, and take out what limbs you can.
Slicing, you say?
I don't know about you, but I'm not dying today. Let's get this over with.
If this keeps up, the runner's wrecked. Can we get those giant legs off us?
Hang on a minute, we have an intruder. Wait. Press LB and access the order view and select party. When did you get here?
Backing out for now.
There we go.
In the name of justice.
Right. Stroll? They want us to focus on the body, do they?
Let's make an end of it.
Let's give it a go.
We'll combine our strength.
Let's see if it resists.
Right on target. Nice one,
Sword in hand. I'm all prepared.
Hey, Stroll. That gives me an idea.
Show them our might.
Let's do this.
Observe the enemy.
Okay, that didn't do anywhere near... Okay. So, yeah, Stroll is the protagonist now because that did nothing compared to Stroll's one. Also, you have a lot of bling for a sea monster. Nice. Respect. Fuck it. Punch the sea monster.
I crush you.
Is that thing on half health already? How the fuck did you do that? Ooh, okay. You've got moves on you. Stealing. Good point. Good point.
I'll take your
It has nothing to steal. We're good.
Justice, warrior. Not now.
Stroll. Chop.
You can do this.
You will taste justice.
Nice one.
Let's take
2,500.
Lend me your strength.
Wait. No, that way around. Yes.
Coordination is key.
How's this?
Parry this, you filthy casual! All right. More blood for the blood god.
Not bad.
Ace.
If I say so myself.
I feel stronger.
I shall rise to the occasion.
Yes, you do. You really do, Stroll. I'm in the immortal words of Sundowner. I don't know, but I'm scared.
Ha! I have never known such heights.
Even I had more to learn.
Why didn't Neros bombard this human? It wasn't on the deck. It was just near the deck. He only bombards what's on the deck. He's just perfectly framed with that sentence. Oh yeah, somehow, Hulk.
I can't believe this. There are still monsters out here. Forden lied. He lied to everybody.
Either he lied.
You're surprised?
Or he didn't know. Maybe the humans are spreading faster than anyone expected.
We need to research where the fuck these things come from, because they can't just be growing on the walls like mildew.
Oh, first time we've seen you lot really cut loose. That sure was magic, even with no igniters. Guess that's the kind of power that kills humans.
Also, I'm gonna be honest, Baz probably agrees with me. We're all very scared of Stroll now.
And you can do it too, Lady Juna.
When?
Well, I picked it up from him. You know I've a knack for improvising, love.
I don't recall you doing anything.
But we'd never have gotten through this without you two helping us. Thank you.
There we go, you're learning. Good.
Of course, my lady.
You too, Fidelio.
Don't mention it. Wouldn't have survived otherwise.
Wait, something's amiss. I still hear water flowing, but it's coming from inside the runner.
Oh no. No, Neuros will be disappointed.
Blast! We're dipping awfully low. Getting a bit soggy in here, chums.
Oh no.
Hold on, we're sinking. You've got to be kidding.
Okay, so when Stroll was using the jet boots, we may have been a bit overzealous.
Bail the water. You two, help us.
What? You can't just order us. Oh, this bloody rust bucket.
Az isn't scared of Stroll, he's in awe. Yeah, but Del's mistaken it for scared. Baz wishes he could be that good. Oh, Baz will be the squire. Oh, that's adorable. Huh. I think that's the first time I've seen all of the party members sitting down. Yeah. There's a chair. No, there's two chairs, actually. I was mistaken. That was covering it up. Sorry, what were you saying, Gallica? That was a long day yesterday, huh? I'm glad we lived to see another morning. I'm very happy that we survived and we're still afloat. But after bailing all that water out, it would seem that my poor back was the casualty of the incident. 3 empty chairs. Nuras, move your head. Move. You really came through in a pinch, I must say. It's all thanks to you my dear girl is well and safe. We must repay those old bones of yours for their sterling service.
You're right.
Too true. Maybe a day off would get the brothers to lighten up a bit too. How about it, darlings? Let's take a day to just relax and enjoy the ocean and watch the ocean. That was the line. Line. Hold on. Wait a minute. Hold on. These don't have... Are these backless chairs? They're just little flip-down stools. Oh, that's weird. That is weird. This is like some kind of weird, like, sort of elementary school arrangement. What is this? Oh. I don't want to look at them anymore. I'm going to hide in the pantry.
What's this?
And there's more milk. God damn it. I'm going to have a shower. Wash away the memories. And probably the overwhelming smell of fish. Weekly piss. I had my weekly piss yesterday. We must continue the exercising the bladder. So you're in here.
Hey. Later.
Okay. I'll come back to you in a moment. Hold on. Where is Baz? Baz! Hello, Baz! Yeah, really fix that hull in the runner. Oh, we were sunk there for sure. Oh, how long have you been there for? Well, whatever. Good thing we managed to pull things off yesterday, eh? Baz doesn't seem as defensive as usual. Now might be a good chance to improve things with him a little bit. Hello, Baz. Let's talk.
Then...
You want to talk with me? Even though I'm here to keep you in line. Ah, sure. Let's go topside. Be a pain if Del saw.
Sam?
I got nothing to say to you. Del says I'm to keep my trap shut around you. Unless I got something worth talking about. Oh, well, actually, there is one thing. Thanks for saving my brother. Can't let that go unsaid. Still, it's a real miracle. This is a weird ship.
What the...
Why the hell is it so small? I come up to not even your shoulder. Baz, the ship isn't small, you're just massive. Massive. It keeps shaking and creaking like it's gonna fall apart. With a bigger craft, you could just ram the sea-beast head on, eh?
Maybe.
I mean, be fair. We even going to make it to Virga Island? I've realized I'm losing the Kronk voice with age, Jesus. We'll be fine, probably. My throat won't, but we'll be fine. What do you mean, probably? Lord Oasis Runner is nothing like this one. Even when it's flying, it's smooth as you like. I can flop down on the beds and sprawl out easy. There's not so much on this ship. Heard stories from sailor lads. That's the problem. I keep being asked to say lads. Heard the stories from sailor lads. These seas are connected to hell, they say. Sound like superstitious talk to me. That was their monster yesterday in the wave. See those white crust waves out in the distance? I bet that means the ocean currents are gonna be swirling up a storm there, yeah? That's a portal to hell! It's got to be. That means monsters are probably crawling out there even now. Give any man the shivers. Wait, are the humans just Pacific Rim? No, surely not. I should have done some swimming practice. Del warned me. He's always right about that sort of thing. I didn't know you can't swim.
Well, yeah.
Oh, Del's the boss here, and you keep your mouth shut about me being scared of the ocean. You got it?
Yeah.
This ain't a bribe to shut you up or nothing, but here. Take it if you like. It's Parap's charm. Oh! It's gold. Look, gold. That's good. That's usually good. People say it's a good thing to have on you. Everyone from my hometown could tell you that. Though this one's just a novelty shop knockoff, of course. Used to have a real one, but lost track of it after a fight. Del gave it to me when I was younger. It was smaller than that one. Still remember how happy I was to get it. Oh crap, I ran my mouth. Are we making camp soon?
Hey!
Not one word of this to Del. Not about the charm, not about me. You step out of line, I'm going straight to Lord Luis.
As the clear surface gives way to the glassy ink of darkness, the Gauntlet Runner.
This was a day you'd get the same buff. It's a different item.
Gets a good night's rest, grateful for the still land that does not sway them at its whims.
So, yeah, you feel like you got a unique thing, but it's always the same item. It's the Quantum Ogre the Quantum Ogre scenario. That's quite cute. Finally, yes, bees. Hold on, bees. Ah. Okay, what does it do? Alright then. Gargamos, the Quantum Ogre? Oh, right, okay. Apologies for those of you who've been exposed to it by me before. Briefly to explain the Quantum Ogre scenario. A TTRPG conundrum. You are a dungeon master who only has a certain amount of prep time. Your group has 2 pathways that they can go down. But the thing being, you only have so much prep. So you have an ogre encounter prepped, basically to the point where it doesn't matter which way they pick, there will always be an ogre encounter. However, this is where it becomes the thing. The ogre exists simultaneously on both routes and not on both routes. The important thing is just don't tell your players that regardless which way they picked, they'd still get the ogre. Never, ever do that. Because then, they have no idea what was on the other path. There could have been anything on the other path. They aren't to know that it's an ogre no matter what they pick. They come out better for it, and you come out better for it. So that's what I'm saying. That charm is a Quantum Ogre scenario. It doesn't matter who you talk to. You'll get the same result no matter what, but it feels like a tailored result. Have I been to the pantry today? Yes. Okay, good. Can I still spend time with Baz? Hey, Baz.
Come on.
No, I can't hang out with Baz. I run my campaigns differently. I only really prep once for a campaign to the point where I know most things that could theoretically happen in the setting I let players loose into. That's fair if you're doing like a very controlled one, like you say, where you have planned it to every single degree. I think this is more for like the description is usually for the scenario of the long running campaigns where you're kind of just sometimes you've got the odd filler or travel episode. You want to just add something to it so people have something to do. but also you can't possibly have planned 5 years of gameplay in advance. So some of it you're making as you go. Where am I going? I'm just sort of doing that thing again where I run in random directions. Let's read for a bit. How's our Mohawk doing, actually? That's the one for Mohawk. We're starting to reach 4s across the board. I think I might put a... I might put one in Wisdom. Which one was Wisdom? I think it's the Future of Magic. I want to say it's the Future of Magic. Yeah, that's Wisdom. Gotcha. Imagination is a bit behind. True, but we do seem to get imagination boosts from hanging out with more. Eventually, we'll get the opportunity to pump some... Leaves! Leaves! Wait, we got leaves from that fight! I think. We did! Stroll! Eat leaf!
A new power to wield.
There we go. What I was going on was we eventually feed more leaves to Stroll, get his general up, and then that'll allow us to complete Moore's next quest. This was the right book, wasn't it? Yes. I spent time reading about the future of magic. My wisdom has increased.
All right.
Oh.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Luis has sent an emissary to Verga Island.
Hello. Haven't checked in on you lads in a while.
As reported by a crier. It's the elder boy who brought Joanna to the judging.
Hold on. You say as reported by a crier. So you're saying the crier knew this, but the church mafia didn't? What is battling? How does he know these things?
So he stands with Luis then.
I'm still suspicious of him.
A gambit to steal the public's gaze, perhaps. Taking a prize from the only land beyond the church's reach. Laughable. The reason we leave those barbarians alone is that we've nothing to gain from them. Your Eminence?
Merely a passing thought.
He's a damn good crier, that's what. You know, why does that put me... The way you say that, why does that put me in mind of fucking Matt Murdock? I nearly said Matt Mercer, who could probably do it as well, but Matt Murdock just catching a brick without looking at it, just putting it calmly down. I'm a very good lawyer.
Let him chase the lance. It changes nothing. With the dawn of Saints' Day, your Eminence's authority will be unshakable as the mountains.
As long as we tell the public that these divine relics truly originated in Sanctism, yes, that should do. The candidates gathered at the Saints' Day Festival will be under the protection of the King's magic. Some of them may use that as a shield to sow violence and discord.
I am aware, Your Eminence. Please, leave everything to your humble servant.
Yeah, see, the thing is, if it really does look like it comes from Sanctism, you don't have a leg to stand on and you're stuck. And so our long sojourn at sea will come to an end today. We should arrive around noontime. Best to make preparations to berth beforehand. Seems like the weather will be hot and humid. I'd like to hope we could just pop in, grab the lance, and pop right back out. I'd be lying if I said I didn't wish the same. But we'd best prepare for a long stay. This island is infamously insular and closed off. Our welcome will not be a warm one.
Then...
Maybe I should take a nice cold shower before we arrive. We don't even know if there'll be real inns there for us to stay in.
Narrowly escaping the threat of the sea monster, the party rides the currents of the inland sea to their destination, Verga Island. Verga is a word given to the island by the mainland, meaning uncivilized. But its inhabitants give this name no purchase. Put another way, we are trespassers from a country that has unilaterally regarded the islanders as heretics. To forget this is to invite pointless conflict, as though it knows it is unwelcome. The Gauntlet Runner glides silently onto the island's less populated rear shore.
Oh, Juna, you forget this is a JRPG. We got to do a full dungeon and grab a new party member. Always the way. Oh, that's a point, actually. I'm saying over here that we need a party member of every race.
It's enough to cook a man alive.
We don't have a party member with a thing on their head yet. Interesting. And if there's a place we're going to pick one up, it'll be here.
All my ear fur is stuck together.
Oh, it's okay, Heismay. We can brush it out.
Do we really have to go this way? There was a beautiful beach just over there.
No one cares.
Chin up now, my lady. Easy to get a good backstab when you're coming up behind him, see?
Coming up, it's Baz.
There will be no stabbing, back or otherwise. Honestly.
Says the lady with the lance as her signature weapon.
It's at least true that coming at them head-on would only alarm them. First, we need to find out where this lance is.
You can bet the runner won't be spotted here, eh? Got the wide ocean on all sides.
I'll be honest, I didn't spot it even in the background. It's genuinely kind of well hidden.
The old girl's not exactly unscathed from the beastie's clutches, so I'll stay back for a spot of repairs. Good luck on the lance hunt, what?
Ed, that's a halberd. That she holds there is a halberd, yes. Most of her weapons in the lineup are listed as lances.
Who's there?
And she deals pierce damage.
Are you from the outside? What's wrong?
Oh, wait. Am I hearing things, or is that the fucking voice that normally does the, oh, valiant learner of strength, yada yada? I heard a voice. Let me hear it again.
Thought I heard a voice.
A voice?
I only had a couple of lines to go through. Can I replay lines? No.
All that salt air gets your head. Our chances out here already aren't looking too good.
So, how do we find this lance?
Ideally, we'd blend in with the locals, gather information. But if they really are all Mustari, that might be a bit tricky.
All right, everybody. Everybody put a pot on your head.
Let's see. To start with, we could try staying hidden and observing the village from afar.
Sounds like a right hassle. How many days would you have us playing hide and seek?
Fair point. How long can we actually stay on this island?
Well, given the deadline for arriving in Altabury, it would be best to get the lance and leave by September the 5th.
The sooner we're out of here, the better. Let's go.
Hey, does this place look familiar to you?
We may be a bit lost.
Navigation is not a strong point, is it, Troll?
You're kidding! We can't afford to get lost on some godforsaken island! This is a disaster! Oh, I'm sweating through my outfit! And these weird bugs. I've had enough!
What I give for a snack and a cold tub to dump me head in.
Oh, it's okay. Don't worry, bud. We have food. Fuck knows we have food.
Need you voice every little complaint. You are not the only ones enduring this trek.
Okay, sorry for commentating, Hulk. It's literally me fucking job.
Quiet a moment.
Okay. I can tell when I'm not wanted.
Running water nearby. Sounds like an open space. Could be a natural spring of some kind.
What? Really? Let's head that way.
Phew. I suppose we might as well if we're lost.
Oh, God. Aldrin, that's a fair point. We have like 99 bottles of milk on the runner, which just immediately conjures up the bloody Anchorman scene where he's just sweltering. It's so hot. Ugh, milk was a bad choice.
Whoa! It's drinkable. Much clearer than the capital's water, too.
Oh, brilliant. I could use a dip to get
Head straight in.
Who are you?
Didn't even drink, just thunk.
Can you hear me? Then surely you must be a messenger of the dragon god.
Is something amiss?
I'm imagining things.
Don't tell me this is the beach episode. I'm told there isn't a beach episode. Which interested me greatly, because Atlas normally can't fucking resist him.
Could it be a villager?
You must be the...
Priestess!
Hey, Del, let's go.
Wait, was Zorba also a pagan then?
You're not of this island!
Wait, listen!
Seize them!
Or did they just have a sick tat to resemble the third eye?
Behave yourselves. Now, you're a candidate for the throne, are you not?
Yes?
He had to steal Dracodias, no doubt. And not content with that, you befouled the priestess's cleansing pool.
Oh, that definitely is. I'm not certain. It's somewhere. I'm not certain. I'm sort of getting stuck between a bit of Welsh and a bit of West Country in there. Sorry, I'm always a bit picky about it, only because Elden Ring just jump scared me one day with the entirety of Liurnia being Wales.
We need hear nothing further. You shall all be executed.
Fastest trial I've had.
Oh, poor Heisme. He can't catch a break.
Calm down. First off, you can't kill a candidate. Have you not heard of the king's magic?
I don't think they're going to care, because I'm pretty sure the Spear of Longy Dongy Dingy Doo is going to do it.
You beg for your life in vain, wretch.
Hail, I'm told the priestess is ready.
Accept your fate. You're not getting out either way.
Watch.
What do we do now?
It seems the brothers have fled. Perhaps they've gone to report to Neurus.
I doubt it. Those thugs are here for the lance alone. They care nothing for us.
We can work with that. Can't return without the lance anyway. But I'd rather see if we can break ourselves out, instead of counting on them to save us.
Funny you say that.
By the way, anyone else find it strange that they recognized a candidate at a glance? I wasn't expecting news to travel this far.
Funny you say that. Heisme, you have a bit of a reputation with ropes, don't you? Or is it that we're just really... No, the longer I say that, it's probably more likely we're just really shit at tying them.
Probably my fault, I'm afraid. They had a lot of questions, and they weren't gentle about asking.
No, Batlin is not here. Oh, come on!
Fancy meeting you here.
How? How, my boy? What did you do this time?
What did you do this time?
You left after us. Can I point out? He announced us leaving and then is here before us.
Oh, you wound me, sir. I was hoping the word of the Crown Theocracy might be worth something here. Turns out, they prefer chains to questions.
I'm just one hell of a crier.
But why are you here?
Thank you, Stroll.
Why else? I heard some helpless, boneheaded twit of a candidate cross the waters of Verga Island, so I naturally had to follow.
You're still weirdly invested in us.
I'd thought stowing away on that Mastari candidate ship might get me safely on the island. And, well...
And now who's the helpless twit? This is ridiculous. Why would a crier go to such lengths anyway?
Thank you.
Seemed as good an opportunity as any. I wanted a peek behind the Sanctus curtain, see what the truth really is.
Yeah. That's it. There you go again. Seeing as Adina also left before we did. I'm not certain they did, though. Because they said they were leaving. But we didn't actually, like, see them sail off or anything. It's possible, as far as I could tell, maybe they could have been, like, delayed, setting up to go away, all of that kind of stuff. It is possible. It's the no body, no death clause, I guess, really, for that one.
For now, we may as well be patient. You'll have your opening soon enough. The people here, well, you'll find they aren't as monolithic as they'd like.
You still weird me out, Batlin. Cups in all caps. How did you get here? He hitched on Cups and Speedboat.
Have you heard? The Sanctus Church has ordered its adherents to seize all divine relics.
Those zealots go too far. Surely this must be the reason for the Dragon God's wrath.
Oh no. No, we're not about to road to El Dorado, these people, are we?
Don't be alarmed, everyone. Please remain calm.
Okay, you have arrived. Good to see. You got here.
Master Adeni.
There are trespassers upon our island, from ships other than the trade vessels. But we have already captured them.
Kinda wish you put the hat back on. That's some terrible hair.
Reportedly, one is a candidate, and one is a crier from the Sanctus Church. They seek Dracodios, the lance of the Dragon God.
It's like someone half melted a bunch of bananas.
Until now, the Church has hesitated to intrude in our homeland. We can only assume they are making their move.
Why does the third eye not blink? I guess once you open it, you can't close it.
I knew it. They think they're untouchable. No offense is beneath them.
That damned Borden. He's not just after our relics. He would silence us forever.
Yeah, these people are just Welsh, aren't they?
Master Adeni, put them to death! Let us see justice served!
Maybe not that one.
Wait. Our captives have done nothing to hurt any of the islanders.
Why do you hesitate? If they would pervert our dearest beliefs, then they deserve only to be sacrificed. Our livestock are all maddened by disease, our seas are infested with grotesque horrors, and now even our fields lie dead and fallow.
Disease, grotesque. Maybe I was, yeah, no, I was off with Pacific Rim. Obviously, that was too obvious a pick, but maybe the humans are normal things that are turning into humans. Maddened by disease, the seas are infested with grotesque horrors. We thought the seas were cleared, now they're not clear.
The Dragon
Okay.
God must be appeased, else we shall never survive his wrath.
Okay.
It has been our way since time immemorial. When disaster strikes, we offer a sacrifice to the Dragon God that he might ease our woes. It is the most basic of our teachings.
Okay, so what we need is a bard in a red shirt and a bard in a blue shirt.
Everyone calm down. All this talk of justice, of sacrifice.
Master Adeni.
Oh, and an armadillo.
Repeat the
That's important.
of the past. With all respect, you abandoned your chase for the throne. You returned to your rightful home. Surely you have accepted that our traditions are the only way.
No, he accepted that if he didn't, no one was going to tell you y'all were going to get burned.
Because of your indecision. Because you faltered in your faith to the Dragon God. Your father and mother both.
Oh, I will have silence.
Thank you.
Master Adeni, please. The sacrifice. We cannot simply suffer in silence.
My brother, do not fear. I have just purified myself for the spring. I'm ready to serve as our people's sacrifice.
Yufa.
I am a priestess. I have known from birth that my life's greatest impact would be as an offering to the dragon god.
Yeah, you're definitely not the voice that was saying, oh, worthy hero, blah, blah, blah. I only 2 lines to go with. Now I've got more. Yeah, that's definitely not you. Also, I'm starting to think you're just... You're giving me Yuna vibes.
Indeed, it brings me great pride. I can serve my village in a way the priestesses in times of peace could not. If our island might be saved, I will gladly give my life for it.
So we need what we need to assemble, we have Heisme, he can fill in for Oren. What we need is a man with a football.
Oh, bless you, Priestess Yufa. We will not forget your sacrifice.
This will surely appease the dragon god. You are our last hope.
Give yourself to Yevon, and sin will go away.
Priestess Yufa, our salvation, our future.
Summon Anima.
I will accompany her to the altar in the Dragon Temple, where Dracodios rests.
Did you forget one of the Academia shelves was Summoner? I did. Oh shit, she is Yuna. Oh dear. Oh dear.
You catch that? The Dragon Temple. Sounds like that's where we'll find our lance.
I did a bit of reading on Verga Island once. Army reports say it's surrounded by an archipelago, otherwise uninhabited. And one of them islands is nothing but a massive temple.
What are you now, a tour guide?
Not another soul on them. Strange lot, these pagans. Gotta be bloody stupid to build your big important temple out where nobody can get to it.
They said I was a fool to build a temple on a swamp.
Could be. Or maybe they weren't the ones who built it. Either way, we'll need a ship.
Sounds like we better hurry and bail our new crewmates out. All this stink in the square probably means less guards on duty.
Ugh.
Come on, Del, we can't leave 'em high and dry. The fair lady Juna likes 'em, don't she?
And the fair lady's the only one we have to rescue.
Awful cold, Del.
Not getting attached now, are you? You knew going in they might be our traitors. Look, you want to work together, then let me do the thinking, right? I've got all this under control. Oh.
Hey, Del, you're not still hurting from the sea battle, are you?
I'm fine. We'll wait till nightfall. Shadowy business, all this.
Did you get bitten by something in the jungle? Does he have malaria?
Lady Juna. Let's get those bindings off. Easy does it now.
I'm afraid Heisme heard you.
Calm down, you amateurs.
Oh, thanks. I'd hoped you'd come back for us.
We know where the lance is. Let's move.
Wait, aren't you going to untie the others?
We're your bodyguards, not theirs.
What? Since when do you follow orders to the letter?
Hey, be very careful. If you piss her off, she might just make a loud racket.
I've already told you we can't trust these people, and now it's clear we can't even trust them to protect you.
He did a fine enough job saving your life out at sea.
She's getting louder.
Del!
He's one of us now. Lord Luis gave him direct personal orders, and you'd still leave him to die.
Normally don't... Oh, okay. No, don't worry, Lordrin. I respect where you're coming from, so I'll check this. I normally don't do this. Because of how this section is set up, I do recommend tackling the upcoming dungeon first, before the other content, due to how both Juna and the next party member need you to do a side dungeon quest to unlock them for their link. Okay, that is fair. Especially because that's completely, like, the opposite of how they've normally been setting it up thus far. Thank you for letting me know. I will endeavor to remember that. I can't guarantee it. And I'm gonna lay a landmine for myself. Don't remind me. Let's see if I can remember something. It's my Christmas wish. Let's see if I can actually fucking remember something on my own for once. I'm asking you to put your trust in me. It's not gonna work, but let's give it a go.
I promised Lord Luis I'd keep an eye on him too. If you get him killed, I'm the one who's failed.
Hear, hear. 3 appropriately stealthy cheers for cooperation. And I'd be very much obliged if some generous spirit could get me untied too.
Batlin, why are you here?
Ugh. Better to let a church leech rot. You're annoying and you talk too much.
No, I'm saving him even if it's just by my decision. I want to know where this fucker goes.
Yeah, I get that a lot. Funny thing though, I get more chatty the more distress I'm in, and I'm quite beside myself here.
I really want to just watch this man leave.
We could just shut him up permanently.
Good luck with that.
No, Del. You don't want to leave a mess. If things get dicey, we've got some meat shields at the least, eh? Gonna need all the manpower we can get if we want that lance.
Because I've never seen Batlin leave somewhere.
Is the lance somewhere dangerous?
Well, about that. Turns out this dragon god might be a bit more real than we thought. And more bent out of shape.
They're sacrificing some village lass to it, and the crowd was scared stiff besides. We can't rule out that this dragon's more than a folktale.
So we're to face a dragon? Well, that's just lovely. Untie everyone this instant. Or do you fancy better chances with fewer swords?
Oh, fine, I get it. Just give me a second. Oi, kid. Don't make me regret this.
I'll make sure you do.
You pull your weight or I'll make sure you do.
Because I think that'll impress Baz.
Oh, forget it.
No?
Seems being captured don't make you less a wise arse. Fine, just get over here and I'll let you loose. Oh, you're going last.
Batlin sits back down again immediately.
Considering the size of the island, there's only the one settlement. The chief's young, too, goes by Edeni or something.
Yeah, we know him.
Edeni? Was he not the Mastari candidate we met before? I'd no idea he was this island's ruler.
Chill dude.
He and the sacrificial maiden are headed for the temple on one of the deserted islands. That's where we find the lance. Oh, and the girl marked for death is his sister.
Stroll. Look, I already beat a dragon once already, so I've got more experience than you do with them. Maybe untie me?
His own sister?
Something about appeasing the dragon god's anger. All these islanders worship it, and they say the calamities come from its fury.
Is that true?
Course not. Just don't know whether all this superstition is rooted around an actual dragon or a made-up one.
Fair point. I'm curious about this Draco Dios being a divine relic myself. If it was found in that temple, then the temple's probably an ancient ruin. Might be the perfect den for a dragon.
Should this creature exist, mortal sacrifice is beyond all reason. No torment is worth taking an innocent life for.
Careful saying that in front of Stroll.
Oh, that's rich from a fallen knight. You think nobody makes sacrifices out there in the real world?
Careful, Del!
Or is all that below you, eh? You ask me, I say at least these people are doing what needs to be done.
You literally just said you don't know if the dragon's made up or not. So if the dragon is made up, there's a 50-50 chance that it doesn't need to be done.
Huh, fair enough. Though it would seem beyond the pale, it is not our scale of morality that measures them.
Yet I refuse to stand idly by while innocent lives are at stake.
Who cares about what they do with their lives? We're here for the lance. Got enough problems without you trying to fix theirs.
We're here for the lance and supporters so we can overtake Forden. Just in case, as prepared people, Luis likes preparedness and power, just in case killing Forden maybe doesn't work.
These people offer up their very lives for peace. They'd only ever told me these lands were wild and uncivilized, but it's like seeing sanctism reflected in a mirror.
Honestly, I wasn't I thought he'd just fuck off. No, Batlin's just standing here like us, really. No, Batlin can't also be a figment of my imagination. There's too many of those already.
But we won't let anyone die. That should be good enough.
Batlin is our secret final character. At this point, Batlin might be the secret final boss.
We've been saying it since the beginning. We help anyone in need. No exceptions.
Secret turbo boss is just Batlin, running at full speed. You seem confident.
You seem confident.
Thanks to your influence, I suppose.
You are our only maxed social link, so that makes sense.
Indeed. 'Tis the path we've chosen. Let us withdraw to the Sea Runner first. It shall bear us across the waters to this temple island.
Batlin was the real protagonist. Batlin was the... That's an idea, actually, Alexandrios. Batlin was the old king's spy master and is gathering info. Fair point. We've met a lot of the old king's retinue, not the spy master. I've postulated Batlin might be some weird projection of the king before Woodgren. I'm tentative on that one, though, because whilst he is deeply interested in us and does teleport around and does know more than he should, at the same time, that would be a ballsy and uncharacteristically smart move for the king to masquerade as being part of Sanctism, when the king isn't even smart enough to explain his own rules correctly. I'm just having fun. Oh no, so am I.
Go on. Give them a chance.
The thing is, spitballing has called some weird shit ahead of time. So who knows? You theorize long enough about moon gods, sometimes you're right. Uh-huh.
Please, help my sister.
I love that you just don't care. You don't care that we're captives who've just clearly walked out.
Wait, he's...
Please help. My sister Yufa. The temple full of Makla.
Well, shit.
Pull yourself together, man. He's barely breathing.
Did he just say Magla? I wonder what happened.
And where there's Magla, there's melancholy.
We need to get him to the Gauntlet Runner. No, 'tis too deep a wound for its capabilities. To the village, then.
Or healing magic?
What, are you mad? You just broke yourselves out of that damned place.
Correction, you broke us out.
We cannot leave him to die.
I don't understand you lot.
No, this could work out for us. He's the island's chief, right? If we save his life, the whole village might come around on us.
What are you talking about? We already know where the lance is. All we have to do now is take it.
And how about this? I'll follow him because I'm assigned to keep an eye on him. And you have to keep an eye on me because you're my bodyguards, right?
Fine. Be my guest. But if it comes down to you or the lance, you know I'll have to take the lance. Whatever happens, I can't trust anyone but my family. And my Lord Luis.
Well, Batlin, looks like you'll have to repay the favor a bit earlier than expected. Go tell Neurus what's going on. To be honest, it's possible we won't make it back.
Getting a bit messy, this. Not that I mind. Consider the favor returned. The Gauntlet Runner's just further down, right?
Right. We'll carry this man back to the village.
I'm watching him leave. I want to watch him leave. No, don't cut the transaction.
Where am I?
Chief!
I'm still alive.
You're in one of my spare rooms at the inn.
You see, these people brought you here.
Wonders never cease. It's you. But you were being hunted. How did you manage to return safely?
Strawtagonist.
2 of my companions acted as decoys to draw the soldiers away. That was all it took for us to sneak in.
Chief, What happened? Where is your sister?
We made it to the temple, but the air was thick with magla. Some of the island's beasts have turned feral.
You mean the melancholia set in?
Yep.
They made short work of our guards. Yufa and I were separated. I was the only one who fled to the sea.
My word. Then we need to gather more troops. If we don't act, the ritual...
No. Our soldiers cannot stand against those horrors. We'd only be sending more to their deaths.
But...
Then we can do the honors. We've our own reasons to see the lads. And such monsters do not frighten us.
He's so heroic.
But there's something I need to ask you first. Assuming we find your sister, what would you have us do with her? Are we ensuring you complete the sacrificial ritual? Or are we bringing her back?
Please, bring her home.
Good man.
When we left for the Temple Island, I'd intended to let Yufa escape. But when I saw no fear or hesitation in her eyes, that's when I realized. It's not just the fate of the island that we've placed on her shoulders. She's been trying to bear all our fears and anxieties.
Did somebody say anxiety? Or those who temper anxiety into strength?
Her life is in your hands. Even if her sacrifice would save us, I don't care. Please, save her from the curse we've placed on her.
It's alright. Your sacrifice for... Yes, Alexandros, yes! Your sacrifice of wearing that half-melted bunch of bananas hairdo will be remembered in the form of your sister living on.
Well said. Spoken like a true leader. Leave it to us. I pledge we will see her safely returned. You've no objections, I trust, Captain?
No objections. You're just piping up an awful lot in this particular chapter, which is unusual.
Yes. Let's get her back.
Right. We're not in the business of abandoning people.
Right. We'll save your sister. In return, though, would you be willing to lend us Dracodios?
Rocket. By Sigma, what is it with all the anxiety in this bloody place?
So be it.
What? That is the very symbol of our faith.
Also, we're probably going to kidnap your sister to go fight God.
If they've the strength to overcome the
You don't seem to have a
trials,
wife, so it's
then
just the
they could have
rules.
already taken the lance for themselves. Yet still they seek permission. I trust them. It seems like they really do believe in what they say.
But they're not like us. They're outsiders.
I do love the actual correct continuity that because he's been at all the rallies, because he's been at all the exhibitions, he has heard our rhetoric. We don't need to use the rhetoric here because he's already heard it from the last 2 acts to get here.
It doesn't matter what tribe they are. They are people just like us. If the race on the mainland taught me anything, it's that.
Wait, it'll take more than a day to save her, right? Not to be morbid, but will your sister survive that long?
She knows those halls better than I do. If she's found a safe enough chamber, she can stay out of sight. And I made sure to bring food to the temple when we left. She could survive for even 4 weeks.
How convenient.
Priestess. She knows her life is too valuable to the ritual not to keep going. Your offenses will be pardoned. Anything you need, I'll try to provide. So please, save Yufa.
Oh, you shouldn't have said anything you need. Do you have any beetles?
Well, glad we talked our way out of being thrown back in a cell. This place is rather cozy, especially compared to a prison.
To be free of the bugs is its own comfort.
Wait, weren't you staying in Broilhaven? What kind of rundown hovels do you board in?
Juna, don't even open that can of worms.
Finally, we may
very
come and go as we
confusing.
please. Even if we must bow to Luis's whim, we need not draw the same ire.
I know, right? But lifting the prince's curse will only be the beginning. The public has to recognize him as the rightful king too.
Considering the road ahead, it might do to help as many people as we can while we hunt the lance. And ideally, keep the other candidates in check, too.
All done with negotiations, are you?
Yeah.
I don't know what we'd do without you. It's amazing how you can lead those guards on such a long chase and turn up none the worse for wear.
Smash cut to Baz just running full pelt through the forest carrying Del. Or, no, actually, no, other way around. Del carrying Baz.
No one alive can catch a couple of platypus lads in the woods.
Our job's to get the lance. I assume that hasn't changed? Then nothing else matters.
Well then, let's lay out our situation.
Of course. 07. We're here for you, Stratagonist.
Our destination is the Dragon Temple, built on a nearby deserted island. Once there, we search the temple for the divine relic, and while we're in there, we'll also be looking for the village priestess, Yufa.
The hell we will. I thought we made it clear we were here for the lance.
According to Edeni, the lance's actual place in the temple is a close-guarded secret, known only to the priestess herself.
Never simple, is it?
We've got two problems to worry about. Firstly, by now, the temple's positively awash with melancholia. We should expect monsters, and lots of them.
Violence.
And secondly, there is a possibility that this dragon god of theirs is an actual living, and therefore angry, dragon.
I would love if it's the same dragon from the mines. He was just in his holiday home.
Hope we don't have a battle like that ahead of us. But we'd better make sure we don't lose if we do.
And be quick about it, yeah? If you miss your deadline, Lord Luis will assume you're all traitors.
That puts our deadline in 17 days. Beyond that, we can't say if the priestess would survive.
Your pardon? You all, you're going to save Priestess Yufa?
Oh, yeah?
Wouldn't have to if you hadn't sent her to die.
Yes, I know. You're exactly right. But you have to understand, not everyone here wanted sacrifice. To see a girl her age going willingly to die. She's as young as my own child. It's not right. So please.
We will see the girl safely home. You have our word.
And then immediately steal her from your home because she has a useful archetype.
It's a strange irony. We came only for the lance, but even that pursuit has earned us a chance to save a life.
Hardly familiar. You sought me intent on capture, and instead convinced me to join you. You have a knack for opening doors others have closed.
Can you tell the game's signaling we're going to pick up a party member here?
Well, let's get some rest for tomorrow. Getting lost in the wild and captured by soldiers really takes it out of you.
Also, from what Hulk said earlier, I have to jump in with, had I learned how to save a lance?
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Ooh, new soundtrack.
We gotta prep.
Gauntlet Runner is on the eastern beach of the island. Well, that's a good thing too, because I need to get to the pantry.
What's this?
More milk. Oh, god damn it. Let's have a quick wash. Nice. And of course, we all know the law. A new village means new shops.
Let's head there right away.
People of Virga Island! Your capitalism overlords have arrived. I'll take your entire stock. How do I get down there? Oh. You, what have you got? Ooh. Yes, I'll buy a hero's leaf of light seed if I ever remember to plant anything.
Whoa.
and feel like wasting the time on it. That's an investment, though. Just in case I ever want it. Okay. You! What are you?
What'll it be?
Ugh. Sabara's sucker. Hey. Okay, we don't have any gel dust. Let's buy some gel dust. We got some nectar, we got some ribs, a lot of giant worm meat.
Hey, mister.
Okay, water. There's usually a water vendor in each town as well. Hold on. More, good to see you.
We are witness to the...
Mm-hmm. Okay.
We are witness.
Let's hoover up the rest of the shopkeeps then. So we've done you. What are you?
Oh, it's you.
Ooh, what? Weapons? Yeah, okay. I knew... Oh, we need to be wiser. That was it. That's what we need. Okay. Oh, we're so close though. Damn it. Oh. Oh, you also have a big rock.
Let us have faith in
Hello, big rock.
Well, now, what are we on about?
I'm looking at big rock.
Hey. Oh.
Rudolph's face isn't on there. I don't... Is there? Yudo's ranking has dropped a bit. On the other hand, Rella seems to be slowly gaining more support. Where are you seeing this? Hold on a minute. The only Rusant I saw on there was Huntsman. Oh no, they actually have changed it. Yep, no, he is there now. Okay, so they updated this rock. They didn't update the one in Brawlhaven, I think.
Let us have faith in Lady Yuffie.
Hold on a minute. Where's
Excuse me.
Leave it out, mate.
Yeah, there he is. I can't see the monk man anymore, and we're still not on the rock. Good to know.
Well, isn't this a dilemma?
Chat is debating that it's 41 degrees out. Yeah, I would not be okay either.
What's up?
I'm British. I don't... Actually, I suppose if it's dry heat, I might be able to deal with it. If it's wet heat, I'm just beyond buggered. Okay, do you have any bugs anywhere? Is it in the heated pot? No. There's gonna be beetles somewhere. What's the name of the tavern? Hang on a minute. I'll find out. The Golden Deer Hearth. Oh. Dried fish. Nope, that's not a... Aha! What do you know? A gold beetle. I fucking knew it. There's more of them.
Leave it out, mate.
Where there's a new area, there's beetles.
Lady Yuffie.
The Rooster Inn.
What's going on?
Aha! Thought you could hide against the grass? Okay. Okay. Keep your eyes peeled. We're hunting beetles. Okay, there's more to this rack than we're used to, so hold on. Firstly, any beetles? No. Any this way? No.
All right.
Actually, wait a minute. Wins? Oh, this is... No, 2 days. That's playing a dangerous game. No. I'm not gonna wait 2 days just for the sale day. Malady, frostbite, daze. Actually, let's buy 5 of the anti-dazes. We keep running into that. Ariadne's thread, heart warmer. We don't have any frostbite medication. That's probably a good thing to have. Cool. Anything look like it's got beetles in it? Any spices? No. Okay. Keep on sniffing. Hold on. There was something to get... Yep. Weapon shop. How you doing? Oh, you're the weapon and armor shop. Oh, that's cool. That one makes sense. Hello. How did you... We get a discount because we're friends with Brigitte. Somehow all the way out here. Full... +3 stats full robe with really damn good defense. Nice. Doesn't look like anyone can wear it, but still good. Hold on, wait. That's an improvement for everyone across the board. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Increasing evasion against... Oh... Okay, we've got cool agility increasing boots that are evasions against the different elements. And that's an upgrade for everyone no matter what. Ooh, okay. Can I think of anybody? I want to say Heismay's normally weak to electricity. Yes, he is. Right, okay, so hold on. I would like to buy your evasion electric boots. And let's pop those on Heismay. What is... What is Hulk normally vulnerable to? Also electric... Oh, that doesn't help. Actually, with that said, I do want to cover something. What the hell was the sniper? Because we never really looked at the sniper. We looked at their fashion. But we never looked at what they actually do. I don't think we looked at their fashion either. I would have remembered the giant rabbit cannon. Pardon? Why? Who left Jinx to build a new gunner? Okay then. Nope, that's fucking great. Comeback victory. Myriad shots. Usable. Oh, okay, that's AoE Pierce. Wild salvo. Okay, so multiple pierce, but multiple times. Pierce dodging. Harvesting. Eesh. And smashing salvo. Okay. What else did you have? Comeback victory. Sleep shot. Poison shot. Tsukakaja. Aim support. And hex shot. That was what we never got from you. What were your syntheses? Oh dear. Oh no. Oh no. So, we're definitely leveling a gunner. It interacts with the thief. And the thief also interacts as the third piece in the Peerless Stone Cleaver. Now granted, that will take 2 full rounds to set up, but that means even if something's resistant to that 2 slashing damage, that will no longer matter. We can just make them weak to slashing damage. Oh god. Okay then. Well, Hulk, you've been a knight for the longest ass time. Let's ask you to be a knight for a little longer. And there we go. There's a lance.
By the sworn oath of knighthood.
Unless they have Tetrakarn. Yes, but they would have had to cast Tetrakarn, and we can punch through that with some of Stroll's other abilities. He's got enough levels in Commander, he can learn the I clear your repels, fuck your repels, I substitute my own. Right, so Heisme... So right, hang on. That needs, yeah, 1 warrior, 1 thief, and 1 warrior. Or brawler. So with Thumbstick being a warrior, and you being a warrior, Hulk is now free to be a gunner, which then interacts with the thief, which means that all of them kind of interlink. Yep, this works. Alright. And everyone's wearing their archetypal rings. Stroll, put on your archetypal ring, young man. Thank you. Eyes, mate. I know we gave you that other one for purposes of the arena, but put on your archetypal ring. There we go. Good. This is going to get horrifying very quickly. And Hulk will still be fine. She's still dealing pierce damage of a sort. Oh, hang on. I wanted to check the weakness of the gunner. That was it. What is the weakness of the gunner? Slashing. Oh, that's odd. Okay.
Let's go.
I love you.
Dark Race, thank you very much for 100 bits, pal. Thank you. Hope you're doing well over your way. We sharpen. Well, everyone could do with a set of these boots anyway, basically. So we may as well throw some on. One. Yeah. I'll just throw them on any old person. We can swap them out with boots we need as we go along.
Indeed.
Now, Mr. Weapons Merchant.
What have we got here?
A Kliwang. Alright then. Oh dear. Oh dear, Stroll has new sword. Which means I can inherit Stroll's old sword. Yes, please. I don't care how much it is. I'm not waiting for a sale day. I'm just gonna buy that while I can. Deciduous Katana. Heisme doesn't really hit people as much, though. Do you guys not sell a lance? Oh no, they literally don't sell lances here. That's interesting. Maybe because a lance is familiar to their culture. They actually just don't sell one. Huh. Fair do. Fair do. Okay, I got to ask. Can we start selling our old equipment? Because I don't know. I don't know when we're going to use off this shit. Can we order it by power or something? Okay, what's the highest power sword? The sailor sword and the golden epee. Let's sell everything except the sailor sword and the golden epee.
Now then. Now then. Now then.
Okay. It does seem to be all the way down to the bottom. So we'll keep everything but 2 of each weapon type.
Now then. Now then. Now then. Now then.
So we want the Giacchino rod and the full mean rod we want to keep.
Now then. Now then. Now then. Now then.
I love you.
Forgot the message XD. He ha 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 ha. Oh crap, this chair is wobblier than I remember. I'm back on desktop. It has a bit of issues on startup, but I'm back and better than ever.
Oh, welcome back, Dark Rays. Welcome back indeed. We're never selling the Dragon's Judgment. That's a relic of a bygone era, but we love it. It's our boy. Right, what we got? We got, we can sell the Silver Lance. This is Spinal Spear. Demon Slayer Pike, sure. The Damascus. All 3 of the Damascus Spears. Why we have 3 of them is beyond me. I've got to go give a GG and go to bed now. Work's waiting in the morning and need some extra time to fall asleep. Look after yourself. Look after yourself, Gargamos. All... What? Stroll? Why do we have 15 iron knuckles?
Now then.
Stroll, I have questions.
Now then. Now then. Now then. Now then.
Sorry. Attacks that land always deal crits. Oh, but it's only got a 50% chance to hit. Yikes, no.
Now then. Now then.
Everything up to Amethyst Mace.
Now then. Now then. Now then.
Apologies for the admin. I really should have done this sometime off camera, but I've just never remembered to sell anything.
Now then.
It's never really come up.
Now then.
Now then.
Now then.
Now then.
Now then.
Now then.
Now then. Now then.
We're most of the way down to the bottom. Yeah, that's close enough. Okay, I won't bother trying to sell armor. Actually, is there any armor we're in abundance of? Oh yeah, we might be able to spare some of our 8 desert robes.
Now then.
Cool. Good to know. Okay, what else is there to steal and or inspect? Residences. If you see any beetles, let a man know. Does anyone remember those very specific PS1 dual disc cases that had 2 compartments? Yes. I remember the flip out ones and also the ones where it had a compartment on either side of it. Oh, there's a beetle. It's hiding against the... Oh, you sneaky boy. Sneaky little beetle.
It was all in vain.
Maybe looking to get some replacement cases for my PS1 discs and finding those particularly difficult. Yee. Yeah, that could be a problem. Why do I feel like this is a good place to hide one? Hold on. Oh, no, wait. Can I wedge my face in behind there? Ah! Yum! I was right! There's always treasure behind big statue. Always! Without fail!
We are witness to the wrath of...
Also, I'm starting to think... I know I've got a complicated opinion on Juna between, like... I appreciate her as the person and not the way she's presenting herself. I think Alexandrios might just straight not like Juna. Like, you can ignore her. She's not important.
We are witness to the...
Alright then.
Also, where is our Gauntlet Runner? Oh, it's over there. I will admit, she's not helping herself by not putting in any work for, like, the cooking and whatnot. You're the water vendor I was looking for earlier. You. What do you sell here? Honey in a jar? I'll buy it. Fruit cordial? That's some expensive fucking fruit cordial. No. No. Any beetles around here?
I won't be forgiving that anytime soon.
Really now?
Found food. Ah, monster bones. Always good to have these on hand. They might be good.
Such a sky shore.
Back to sniffing. Hiding in these boxes. It's hard for me at the moment as well because I'm not you. Oh, sneaky bugger. Wait a second. Wait. Save. Save. Hold on. I think that might be enough.
All right then.
Wait.
Where to?
No! I forgot Baz and Della here. Fuck. I can't teleport. Bollocks. Okay, so wait. We didn't pick up any side quests, did we? I don't think I even saw any for sale. I guess we just go to the dungeon then.
All ready for departure? Time to save that bally damsel in distress, eh?
I guess. I mean, I didn't see any side quests available.
So this is the Dragon Temple. It's not too far from Virga Island, but we have to consider the currents.
Okay. What?
Now then.
What are we considering? Currents.
This
Okay.
place here.
I mean, I guess we go.
See here.
Svar, how long will that be?
You would pursue peril.
Yeah, I guess we're prepared.
Tally-ho then.
I'm concerned that there weren't any side quests even available, though. Oh, Darkrays, of course you don't know. We swim now. And also we can fish if we really want to, but we don't have to. These two are hanging out for a bit. We can't get rid of them at the moment. But we're working on them. Can I cook anything? The gel dust. Oh my god, the gel dust was all we ever needed. I didn't recognize the name. I will cook 2 pieces. Actually, 1 piece. Just 1 piece of bread. I don't know when I'm going to need the spices for something else, and we've got a very limited amount of spices. So we stole Luis's fiancé and henchman? More like we stole Luis's jukebox, and the henchmen are just sort of here because they still think we're not on the level. The henchmen are also here. Only Hulkenberg knows how to cook stale bread. What?
Hail.
There is much to discover on your first trip to any town. That said, I tend to focus on the various cuisines on offer. I find it fascinating that a dish using the same combination of ingredients can result in something altogether different, depending on who cooked it.
That's...
Perhaps the same could be said of people. Every new experience and smallest wisdom gained influences who we are. To that end, what if I abandoned my usual methods and opened up my mind? Were I to challenge myself thusly, could a new creation be born? Or because the only one who could eat steel hard bread and enjoy it. Fair. And it's still... What are you cutting for bread that involves that cleaver and that squelch? These ingredients are the same as they've ever been, but today, their luster is brighter, don't you think? You are a psychopath. How are you making squelchy bread? Why are you frying it? Never drop your guard, especially not when you think you've won. It is at that moment we fall back on our most common habits. What an aromatic and creative dish we've made.
All right.
The stale bread is complete. Take in the aroma. Truly one of a kind, is it not?
Why am I sober? Why am I sober for this?
We only just finished cooking it and it's already stale. This bread clearly runs on avocado logic, where if you just stop looking at it for more than like 5 seconds, it instantly ripen. Now, and we're gone. Quick save. Right. Let's read some deadly fan fiction. Oh, bollocks! No, wait, I wanted the... Oh, I wanted the wisdom book.
All right.
It was just funny. I was funny to say deadly fan fiction. I wanted the wisdom one. I'll get the wisdom on the next pass.
The archipelago's currents north of Virga Island, the Dragon Temple comes into view. It is dedicated to the dragon god, Et. The wind carries the unsettling cries of beasts over the water. ensuring that even reaching the temple will be a trial. The Gauntlet Runner pulls into the shores of the isolated island amidst surges of sinister magla.
We're here. Maybe the tide was with us this time, but that was a much quicker trip than I thought.
Yeah, that doesn't smell right for the start of a dungeon. This smells more like the start of the Martyra dungeon, where we sort of turned up and then unturned up. Also, I really need a piss, and I think I'm going to take my usual long stream 10-minute or so break before we get into the next heavy stuff. So I'm going to switch it over to pause, and I'll be back in about 5 or 10 minutes. Alright. Right then. Also, whoever it was who brought up fucking Epic on the boat ride over. Screw you, because now I've got bloody Thunderbringer stuck in my head again. Took ages to get that out first time. Yep, I know. I'm with you there, Del. I'm sorry. I've put it back in Del's head as well by the look of it.
What's up, Del? You seasick?
Yes.
No. And keep your eyes on them, not me. Don't want them pinching the lance and doing a runner.
You are sick. Oh, did you? No. Are you going to die from sickness? And that's why... Oh, that would not be fun. Because we need to get you off our backs eventually. I think it's going to be weird if we fight you and kill you. Yeah, the octopus did get his leg on the way over. I'm not familiar I'm not familiar with octopi being able to do like venom or illnesses through their suckers, but that's been lasting a while. That's a few days now.
You really worry too much, mate. Once you've got doubts in your head, you don't know how to let them go.
That's the Dragon Temple.
Just as I thought.
Yeah, exactly. It's a human, so who knows, right? Yeah. It was also blinged up to all fuck.
I've seen this exact view in historical art. It's as ancient as ruins come. Perhaps the reason the Sanctus Church doesn't want anyone near the island is that they want whatever's inside to stay buried.
I'd avoid it too if I could. The place looks totally overrun with magla. We're definitely gonna find some monsters in there.
Not on the sucker, but there are poisonous octopi. Oh, nice. I mean, I'm not really surprised. Octopi are fascinating creatures. Like, they are really smart, for one thing, which is kind of wild.
This melancholia aura is most ominous. What is this magic? And from whence is it born? We only ever see it when faced with grave burdens.
I mean, it's not like it's called melancholia or anything.
Might not be unrelated. We know magic is possible without an igniter. In other words, magla can be controlled by the mind alone.
So, bad vibes made manifest.
You venture that it springs from mortal minds?
I venture that you're standing within an Atlas game.
Hey, you lot about finished. Let's get on with it.
He's right. Let's hurry on. We're off.
Save. Pardon me. In terms of octopi, I still love one story I remember hearing, or... Yeah, no, I think it was hearing, not reading. Which was akin to... basically a guard who had a sort of tank monitor bloke who just awoke from having a shrimp hurled at him and an octopi going sort of back to its enclosure because the shrimp was off. It had not only detected that the food was bad, it had made a complaint to the chef.
Look at the entrance. What's going on here?
Yeah, that doesn't look like a... That doesn't look like a horrible, malformed, Whomping Willow Dark Souls boss at all. And also, you know, the fact that we got loads of extra damage against plant weaponry.
It's some kind of giant tree, right?
But we shall force our way through if we must.
Sorry, did not mean to press that.
The wood turns aside all steel. It's no normal tree. The Melancholia's influence, maybe.
Guys, you can summon magic. Are you wizards or aren't you?
That's the best you've got, old man. Too sloppy by half. I'll show you how it's done.
There, go on, Baz.
Del, what's wrong?
Nothing, I'm sound.
He keeps grabbing where he was got as well. Oh, shit.
Hey, Del! Whoa! You're burning up! Why?
Oh, shit.
Allow me.
He was wounded against the human we fought out at sea.
Your foot is badly injured. It is infected and inflamed. What possessed you to hide this?
He probably didn't realize it was infected. He only got sucked on for like 2 seconds, but gee, yeah, if it's a human, there's no idea what's going on. Dark Rays. See you guys later. Gonna play Monster Hunter World at max Best of luck.
I said I'm fine. Stop wasting time.
A wound-borne fever can turn fatal. We should turn back.
She's right, Del. We've got to get that looked at.
Basilio, are you gonna listen to me or not?
It's fine.
Oh, please. You don't get to die like an idiot. From an infected foot of all things. Learn to rely on your allies. That's what a real warrior does.
Sorry, Del. I can't afford to listen to you this time.
Oh, that's such a heartfelt line.
You damned fool.
We need to get back to the village. Every second counts. Teleporting might be our best bet.
Right. We'll be seen, but we don't really have a choice right now. We can't get into the temple like this anyway. Let's ask around back at the village to find out if there's a way in.
Yes, indeed. 'Tis the impenetrable thorns of the Erd Tree. You must burn the Erd Tree.
Basilio, carry him to the bunk inside the Gauntlet Runner. Also, once we get moving, don't leave the room or look outside. We're charging home full throttle, understood?
We literally just discussed teleporting in front of him about 5 foot away. He has ears.
What? Right, got it.
He just chooses not to use them.
Hey.
Here, Gran. How's Del doing? You can help him, right? Oh god, no, I don't.
Well, okay. I think a can might do. God, I really need to start getting a handle on keeping a mug on my desk. It was a more good thing that you came back immediately. One night more of this, and he'd be lost.
He's just surprised how blatantly you're trying. Yes, I'll stick with that. But Baz does actually hear us, so he just chooses to go along with it.
Don't rest easy, boy. I've treated him with both magic and material cures. A good hardy Parapus constitution should be all he needs to fight the fever. Rah, rah.
Oh, phew. Okay, that's good.
However, you'll have to stay on bed rest. Even once the fever's down, if he pushes himself too far, too young, too fast, he'll never walk on that leg again.
I'd listen to her if I were you.
Thanks.
Thank you so much. And actually, there's one more thing we could use your wisdom on.
I see.
Giant tree in the temple. I didn't see it when I was in the area. If it's grown that much in such a short time, it might be magla exposure. The temple's positively leaking the stuff. I believe I understand. Your aim is to destroy the tree. A concoction of known to the ancients as a potion of blight might be the wisest choice. Truth be told, there's no record of the ingredients needed to make it. All I know is that they're not found on this island. I've heard something that induces thirst is needed. If you could bring me that, I'll try my hand at concocting the potion of blight.
Understood. Let's give it a shot.
Batlin might know. Of course Batlin would know.
Hey.
Sorry, Lady Tuna. Like I said, someone's gotta stay and look after Dell. Don't be silly, Baz. Of course you should stay with him. You know, he'd chase right after us otherwise. I hate to say it, but for short on time as it is, I think you lot might have to handle this double shite alone. Seems our debts are piling up, eh? Don't worry about it.
Listen.
This is about when Dell would say something like, "Hey, they're gonna run off with the lynch. Waste them all." But me, I don't think your lot are so bad. I trust you.
Yeah.
So I'll hang out here. You sort out the lance and, well, priestess girl and all, if you like. Can't exactly turn my back on your sister after all you've done for my own brother now, can I? Fidelio could stand to learn a lot from you, if you ask me.
Yep.
Don't worry. You can leave it to us. And our cardboard gauntlet runner.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Nonetheless,
The giant tree needs a potion of blight.
Thoughts.
Don't get ahead of yourself. We need to gather them all. Indeed. Would seem with no choice but to track those down first. Maddening delay.
True.
We have no idea how big the temple is on the inside, nor what matter of enemies wait within. Will likely be more difficult. No shit, it's the next dungeon.
Let's focus.
Next quest. Obtain Obtain Daka. We require more Daka. Chart course the gauntlet. Yep. Because of scorching heat, inclement weather that may occur, Priestess Yufa is also trapped. Rescue her and obtain Daka before the day of departure. Gotcha.
Really?
Right. Firstly, yep, now they're giving side quests. Hi, what do you got?
What are my options here?
That fool. I told her how dangerous it was. Oh, aren't you the outsiders who promised to save Lady Yufa? If only you'd come a little earlier, then my reckless fool of a sister might still be alive.
What?
Did she pass away? Do you want to talk about it?
Well, she was always a bit strange. Very, interested in monsters. If you could call it that. So she left home one day and set off toward a den of them, just to satisfy her curiosity. She really was a fool. It happened so many times, the people of the island gave up on her. She'd come back unscathed every time before, but her luck was bound to run out. There's been no news for ages.
Please, I beseech you.
Would you be willing to avenge her? I'd sleep better if you go to the Spire of Blind Faith and slay a monster there.
That's oddly specific. Let's help.
Oh, I am grateful.
Thank you. I truly am in your debt. Maybe this way her soul will find solace. there's a bird-like monster called a Leogron that lords over the tower. I think that's most likely, well, killed her. You should ask the informant in the tavern. And while you're at it, information on the monster.
Please, I beseech you.
I don't mean to send you to harm's way, but you seem capable enough.
Let's give it a shot.
Don't worry, we will... Oh no. There's something stronger than a hero's leaf of light. Oh no. We must feed it. We must feed it to the Hulk so that she can support the Strolltagonist.
Ah, you perhaps. The boy who saved our priestess. If you're from the mainland then, by any chance have you been to the Lycaon Igniter shop in Grand Trad?
Yes.
Oh yeah, Brigitte's shop. We're basically regulars.
Oh really? Well, could you do me a favor? I need someone to take this igniter to Lycaon's shop and have it appraised. It's not like this. Not long ago, a trader came to our shores, sold this model for cheap, claimed it was a broken piece of regional craftsmanship. If I'm right, it's an igniter. Pretty valuable one too. So I'm hoping Lycaon's store can appraise it and back up my evaluation.
What?
You're willing to just hand this valuable igniter over to people like you met like a minute ago?
Well, I have to. I've no contacts in Grand Trad. The future of the Bastari is riding on this. Oh, of course, I can promise a reward too.
No kidding.
Fuck it. It's literally a trip to the Royal Capital. That's not going to take us any time at all. Need to get an official official certificate. There we go.
Let's give it a shot.
Yes. Yes, you upgrade my wisdom. Yes. Yes, it's all coming together. I see. I see. Okay, hold on. Oh, Batlin! Hi! You're Batlin. Oh, hi there. Despite the warm welcome I initially received from these folks, I've somehow convinced them to let me stay on the island. Anyway, look, what troubles you? It's written all over your faces.
Yeah.
That bad, huh? Well, we're actually looking for something, but we've not had much luck.
I see.
Oh, an ingredient for a potion of blight that causes withering, eh? Quite a pickle if you can't find it here. Although, if the potion's meant to dry things out...
Huh?
I couldn't say for sure. My memory's fuzzy on the matter, but I do believe I saw something like that in a shop once. So do I. Hold on. Wait a minute. No, I think that... Wait. I'm sure I've seen that in a shop as well. Grand Trad. I think it's in the item shop. There's a page with an item that it wouldn't let me buy because it was always sold out. I want to say it was a shop at... Yep, Dealt Medicines and the like in Grand Trad, yeah. Oh, too bad out there on the other side of the world, eh? Far cry from Grand Trad.
Yep.
Hold on. I'll prove that hunch in a minute. I know I'm right there. I can feel I'm right on that. I've had suspicions about that weird item for ages. Where's the... Wait, there was an inn round here somewhere, wasn't there? Does the inn have a side quest? Wait, you're Abyssal Sundries again. I hate this village already. No, this is giving me Thunderbluff flashbacks. Where the fuck is the inn?
All right then.
All these icons look the damn same. Okay, wait, no, we can just teleport straight to the inn. Okay, that's fine. Just teleport to the inn. You, an informed merchant. You, talkative Mustari.
You there. Oh, you're the one who's gonna save the princess, are you not? Not to see you, there are some good people outside the island. I'm afraid I have nothing material to give you in return, but I can share my knowledge with you. Ask me and I will tell you all that I know. You see, I once traveled outside the island. I worked as an informant, but now I'm a humble fisherman. But my knowledge of the surrounding area is still unmatched. So what do you say? Is there anything you would like to learn more of?
Hey!
Oh, yes, that's a predicament. I've already looked into it myself, but I apologize. I wasn't able to find any useful information here on this island. I have heard that you may have better luck finding what you need in Royal Capital. There should be an informant there. I'm glad they'll show they'll be glad to do business with you.
Okay.
Svirano. You better be careful with your weight, otherwise people are going to call you Spherical, the informant. Just, it's too short a jump. Don't give them the rope.
Cheers.
Oh, so you have to save the priestess, then I'll give you all the information I know.
Moving stone statues. Oh no! They don't work and reflect, but oh, so it's just nothing physical.
Just between us.
Different types of plant. Green is weak to fire.
Come again, Eddie.
Okay. So physical's fucked beyond belief, and green ones use fire on them. Okay. No slash and pierce. What's the third type of physical again? The third type of physical is pierce because it's slash, strike, and pierce.
Cheers.
Yeah. Moving to swords and spears don't work, and they reflect bows. So maybe strike damage. Maybe.
Just between us.
Still though, that's pretty limited. Yikes.
Fancy a bit of it? Want in on this?
There's a place known as the Spire of Blind Faith down south. No one ever goes near it, though.
Oh, okay. You're just giving us the location.
But wait, that's... This place.
Blunt hammer, aka strike damage. Yeah, it does make some sense, especially from like
Nice little village.
Mr. Dark Souls 2 vet, where strike is practically the best form of damage. It's just, it's not very easy for this party. Because strike mostly comes from brawler. The closer you get, the more violent it becomes.
Just between us.
Seems like it's vulnerable to pierce and fire. Okay, so when I go there, pierce and fire. Talk to me about village trading.
Cheers.
Silento. Okay. Bath salts. The Niflheim Plunge. That's a terrifying name for a bath. Why are all the bath salts here just really scary? Uncle Electro's Wonder Salts, the Niflheim Plunge, the Hell's Boiling Bath Bomb. Goodness me. But they sell Hero's Jewel Root? Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. The Niflheim plunge is a goddamn wrestling move. Yeah! My God is my witness, Michael. He's going for it. He's going for the Niflheim plunge. And he's on the mat.
Cheers.
Hitting it for the 3 count. Okay. Brilhaven needs a UG front shot. You! Yes, you! You're telling me what he's about. Okay, I've dropped the dice. Hang on. Useful for experiments and of all things cooking. Okay. Maybe having a mutual friend. I should not have leant down for that. Oh, I should not have leant that way for that dice. That's blood rush to the head now. Oy.
Cheers.
Butcher sell the good variety of fish. All's and is good. I've already bought those, don't worry. Why vegetables? Limp goldfish. There's still a Queen's Hunt. I've already got some. Sells plant seeds. Already got some. Okay, well, thank you, Mr. Informant. Nice.
Well, isn't this a dilemma?
Leave it out, mate. Let us have faith in
Okay.
you, fam.
Well, I guess we head to Grand Trad then. Oh, hold on. Hold on. Have we hit up the pantry? No. You always got to get in the pantry. More gauntlet shrooms? Excellent. Not like we can get those anywhere else. I'm always happy to see the gauntlet shrooms.
All right then. Where to?
I guess to Grand Trad.
Let's go.
Is there any shelter from this?
Is new stuff on the map just that it can be fast traveled, or it has new stuff? No, it's just saying that I haven't moused over them before.
What is it?
Sadly. The shops don't seem to grow new stock as the plot progresses. You just go to new islands and get new shops. Okay, you want me to listen? I'll listen.
Welcome.
Requesting an appraisal, sir. Of course, I would be happy to. If you would just allow me to take the item in question, then... Well, why, this is... May I ask you where you procured this magic igniter? In other words, this belongs to those pagans. Well, this is most unexpected. What I meant to say is this igniter is... I'm afraid it is simply nothing special, and on top of that, it's broken. As far as igniters go, it's utter rubbish. Hey, let's ask Brigitte. I'm sure our field representative has more important matters to attend to. I understand, though, sir. Perhaps I was hasty. At a second glance, this is a truly remarkable find. It has many of the same qualities one would find in a divine relic. Perhaps you would be willing to sell it to us? If the pagans were to make use of this, they would undoubtedly come into conflict with the Sanctus Church. I only seek to avoid bloodshed, of course. They're not like that.
Right?
We'd like that back now, please.
Splendid. Understood.
As you wish. So be it. Here is the approval report. The fee will be waived this time.
Okay then.
There's just that little tone of fear when you just say, I can just go get Brigitte. Like, I'd rather not deal with Brigitte, please. Everyone is... Oh no. 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 How much do I have?
Now.
I could spare 4 grand, right? I could spare 4k mag. Sure.
Grand, innit?
You little
I want to ride and of course.
Wait, where am I going? Hold on.
All right then.
Yeah, I've gone completely the wrong way.
Grand, innit?
You!
You've come at a good time.
Let's see that exchange rate. 9? 9?
All right.
Is it raining in Brawlhaven?
Let's go.
God damn it, it's sunny.
All right then.
Fine.
Where to?
You aren't worth of my business anyway. I'm gonna go to the recruitment center and see if they've got any bloody... thingamanies. I mean, it was at 8 last time. Oh no, it wasn't, Lordrin. Oh no, it wasn't. That was the last time I made a big purchase. The one after that, which I chose not to make a purchase, it was an 11. That's why I'm disappointed in a 9. Clearly, the weather isn't bad enough. That's a fucking Cyclops. Informant at the... Okay. I figured since they sent us to Grand Trad for a few of these side quests, maybe there would be something about this, but... Attacking merchants and travelers. On top of that, Goblin seem to be following the orders of one-eyed beast. Okay. I'm gonna go and ask the informant. Scoundrels all near Grand Trad. Yeah. Bring back enormous eyeball.
Let's do it.
Just calling it straight what it is. Just enormous eyeball.
We'll face danger.
Nice little village.
Interesting. Okay. Good to know about.
All right then.
Let's go.
Wormhole to the honeybee. Grab some information.
Fancy a bit of info?
Hold on, there's more stuff. Talk to me about village trading in Grand Trad.
Hey.
Ligno, right. Highly valuable. Ooh. They also have mellow milk. Don't start. I don't need milk. I really don't need milk.
What?
That's the point. I should pick up the potion of blight thing while I'm in the area. General store in Sunshade Road. Thank you. Now, what's the monster at the mausoleum? Oh, did we accidentally? I still want to buy it.
Hey. Want in on this?
The scoundrels hold. Okay. Goblin drove away the bandits.
Really?
The goblins seem to pop up quite a lot as a very generic enemy. Especially for this game's art design, just a goblin. It's kind of weird.
Just between us.
They do smack booty, though. Booty smacking goblins is different, I suppose. There's the Psycho Rob. Because the Robber Robs. Eliminate the cronies first, and he'll have a meltdown. Leave him alive. Oh, it's like the Goblin Captain, where just leave him alive. Sorry, leave one of them alive. Okay. Yeah, we can work with that.
Lovely.
Okay, before I forget, let's go to the item shop. You've moved your pots. You've moved your pots. Finally, we've acquired the beetle. Been a long time since waiting for that beetle. Now, I'm here to pot. You've newly started. Yes. I'd like to make a purchase.
What's this?
Fantabby Dozy. Okay.
Well, stranger things have happened.
Okay.
All right then.
Is there anything else while I'm here that I can think of?
Where to?
I don't believe so. Wait. There was something I was gonna do.
Let's go.
Now that I have more beetles. How you doing, buddy? Woohoo! I see you've returned. Have you found any gold beetles for me?
Hey there.
Ooh, let me see how many. Oh, that's an excellent gold beetle delivery. This will be a great boon for my research. Here's what I promised you. The claw breakers. These gauntlets are so sturdy, not even a dragon's claws can pierce them. That's the second item for dragon hunting you've given us, and I'm... Did this old man hunt dragons by any chance? Is this just Ornstein? I've never seen him in action before, of course. I just happen to own many dragon hunting items.
Oh, wait.
Giving us an amazing dragon-related relic again.
Oh, my love for bugs was simply so great I engrossed myself in their research at a certain place. Long ago. But alas, now I can only look forward to you collecting them for me. There are still gold beetles hiding out there. If you find any more, please bring them to me. Find me another 13, making 38 in total. I'll give you this flame seal corselet in exchange.
Why do I feel that's also dragon-proof?
With my old eyes and joints, I simply can't catch them.
Uh-huh. You're the nameless king in disguise, I'm sure. What is it? I need to see. Resist slash damage and strength up by 6. Hey, Hulky, you know how the gunner that I'm going to be giving you has a weakness to... Oh, what was it? Slash, I want to say? No, wait, was it? Wait, I thought this said it had a weakness to slash. What? Hold on. Am I going mad? I genuinely thought I saw that. Or was it maybe the sniper had a weakness to it? It does, look at her gear. Significantly reduces damage by being hit by your weakness. Increases evasion against wind, endurance, and archetype XP. It's equipping her the claw... Right. Okay, so even though I haven't pressed change yet and it's not offering her those, it's still showing me those as if they're equipped on the menu before offering me to equip that. That is maniacal. Why is... What? Oh. And even on the archetype screen as well. Even on the archetype screen, that isn't even the it's not even related to the equipment screen. You weirdos. What are you doing? Thank you, Lordrin, for explaining that Atlas lost their damn minds for a moment there. Hey. That makes a lot more sense. Okay. I'm not going completely nuts then. So when she becomes a gunner, I can equip that. Beautiful. Here I thought it was for some reason translating her resistances from when she was a Dubri, a knight, a cross. It's set to equip the strongest gear. Usually, yes, when I select the archetype, I didn't realize it would show me the menus of here's the archetypes you can select from before that, and show me those ones as if they've got the gear equipped before I've equipped the damn gear. That's just confusing, people. You've put the cart before the horse. And only I'm allowed to do that. Because at some point I became a complete lunatic and decided to name every single horse I ride in every game Cart Before. This is not a joke. It annoys Ethan greatly. Whenever we ride together, my horse is called Cart Before. The fury it provokes in him has to be seen to be believed. What was I doing? I got distracted by thoughts of annoying my friends. Oh yeah.
Where to?
We should hand in that questiboo. I mean, it's polite of them to try and equip the strongest gear first. It is a bit daft to present it that way round, though. You could go one step subtler and call it Descartes. I'd have to space it out as like Descartes and then a like Frenchified before. Descartes before. De horse. I might steal that, that's good. The appraisal's complete. Behold. According to them, it's old but high functioning, like me. Sounds like a valuable find. Kind of impressive that you knew that from only a glance, though. You want to open an igniter shop here? Aww. That sounds lovely. Try and mix the cultures. Eventually it'll open up. Yeah. You can change the world.
I am so grateful.
Yep, this island's... she's confirmed it. This island is Wales.
Mission accomplished.
Make me wise.
Now then.
Ah. I am wise.
Wisdom.
Which means I am now wise enough to partake of another shop. It's down here somewhere, wasn't it? The stuff that looked like artworks. There we go. Yes. Yes. You.
Oh, it's you.
You're a weapons and armor vendor. You rotate your... Ooh. You rotate stock on a daily basis too, but only sell an item a day. Oh, your specific things I need to then get appraised. Alright, I'll gamble. I'll gamble. One mossy artifact, please. And if I don't think it's up to standards, I shall never return. I know we have a quest to hand in, but fuck that. I've got my own personal quest to hand in. I have an item that needs appraising. So she sells loot boxes, basically.
Hey.
285 versus 96. $270 and 96. It's a little bit stronger than what you can buy in the shops these days. Not the worst. There's the shop that sold only herbs that will sell a little more. True. True. However, that... I did catch a note in chat that they're mostly about selling masks, and we don't really have anyone who uses masks yet. Oh, what quests have we got? Greater One-Eyed Scoundrel. Yes. Peak Curiosity. Ancestral Solution. Some of these quests are almost on a par with Save the Prince from Death. I also noticed for the first time, Save the Prince from Death is not a full rank. So if we take these difficulties by a measure of about how far averagely we're in the game. Interesting, okay.
Hello there.
Oh, you've returned. With zero renewed, it seems. I'd say so. We've bought the ingredient you're looking for. Now, you can get to working on this blight potion, can't you? I'm losing Christopher at this point. I've been going for 5.5 hours. Christopher is going to start to wane.
I see.
He's not Christopher Robin, he's Christopher Waning. Ah. So this is what brings about the thirst I've read about. I'm surprised you were able to procure treasure such as this off the island in such a short time. Quite fleet of foot, these Gauntlet Runner contraptions. You see, I have much to learn yet about them.
Leave it to me.
Well, I'll get to brewing. It won't take long. Take a moment. Potion's complete. This is the potion of blight our villagers passed down through generations. I'm sure it'll serve you quite well.
Mission accomplished.
Money? No, potion of blight. Damn.
Thank you.
Now we should be able to get inside the temple. Let's hurry and rescue the princess. The altar where Drakadaka is dedicated to should be found at the far end of the temple. Considering the situation, I doubt even youth has made it that far. Just all ensure you're ready to face the trials before you. Perhaps the bounty requests burned in the mainland cities could be just the thing. I also looked at the recruitment center before I left port, and recall noting that there's available requests.
I'm counting on you.
What grieves me to ask so much of you. I beg regardless. Please save my sister. Problem is, you sometimes in Scottish and Welsh, you come upon times you need to roll an R. And I physically can't roll my R's at any point. I can roll my arse, but I can't roll my R's. Alright, I've got to turn off that. That music is cool and very, like, tribal. It is driving me nuts. The console makes it impossible to think. Ooh, okay. What do I want to do? Oh shit, you have a quest. Hi.
Oh?
You're looking a bit pensive, love. You can't make sure you take a break when you need it. You'll end up falling when you least need afford to. So, I have a favor to ask of you. It involves helping people though, so you'll hear me out, won't you? If we're truly all about helping anyone, I think this is right up our alley.
Thanks.
Thank you. I see a perfect little spot over there with a view.
You know, some of the islanders were so enamored by my songs, they opened up to me a bit. They were still rather sheepish, but I simply can't leave them hanging, can I now?
Do you want me to help you put on a concert?
Apparently they've been plagued by monsters raiding the tombs just off the coast. I dare say that sounds right up our alley.
Oh, thank God. Yes.
If you'll help, I'll even make it interesting. I'll let you in on the secrets of a songstress.
Oh, that's how we... Yes. Yep, thank you, Lordrin. That is indeed how we get Masked Dancer. It's weird that it's called Masked Dancer, but we're being offered the secrets of a songstress. Alright then. I'll be your understudy.
I'd be happy to be your understudy.
Right? Every heart and mind has a key, and unlocking them is a skill any kingly candidate should know. Well then, our monsters are to be found on an island the locals call the Orbwise Path. Their legends say that if you offer your dead to the snakes there, their souls ascend to become guardian deities. Problem being, the monsters are eating the snakes, which has left the bereaved unable to complete the ritual.
Monster slaying? Hey, Stroll! We've got a job for you!
The sadness in their eyes was just too much to bear. You know, I couldn't help but come to you about it. Oh, and evidently, there's some sort of offering there that's yours for the taking, if you'd like it. Well, have I piqued your interest? Do these people a favor, and I'm sure they'd rally behind you.
The secrets of a songstress have me curious too.
So, you're in, I take it? Brilliant. I'll inform the others.
We've got this.
I'm sure
we have a stroll.
Music to my ears.
Ooh, that is cheesy from you.
I'll tell you what.
I respect it.
I'll throw in a little something extra for you. On top of my secrets, of course.
This one's important.
That sounds like money. Imagine it. You have my attention. Does mean we're going to need to go buy more information, though.
If you're interested.
But hey ho.
And right there's a labyrinth.
Oh, and do bring me along when you go, won't you? We can tackle it whenever you're ready.
Okay. Thinking. SpongeBob.
Imagination.
I have not watched enough SpongeBob to be able to even get close to SpongeBob. I'm sorry in advance. I'll be honest, 90% of my exposure to SpongeBob, I don't know what this says about me. 90% of my exposure to SpongeBob has been people comparing me to Squidward. The odd Patrick Star meme pops up here and there, but mostly it's people saying I'm Squidward. Specifically, back when I was in my old job, and my old job was driving me completely fucking nuts with I have to put everything on hold to start work at 3 a.m. and all that stupid shit, was always compared to, no, this is all my fault. I was the one who wanted to relax on Sunday. Now would you please be so kind as to leave so that I can get ready for work tomorrow?
We are witness to the wrath of the gods.
All right then.
Oh, bloody hell, hang on, there's an extra one. Wait, there's someone hiding down there.
Let's go.
Sneaky boy. Where are you hiding? You! Who are you?
Pardon me.
Oh, you there. You're those outsiders who say you're going to save the priestess. God, my moustache is getting stuck in the ring pole. No! Ow!
Alright, so for context, I don't have a mug on my desk at the moment, so I'm using a Coke can as the cup for the Bane voice, and I got my moustache stuck in the ring pole. I'm just gonna put that down.
Your timing couldn't be better. Can I ask you to find something for me? I need some stones for my grandchild's first fishing trip. Polar stones, but when put in a specifically crafted doll's hands, they always point in a fixed direction. It's vital for navigation at sea.
You say Squidward, but I heard you say my first thought was Marvin from Hitchhiker. That's true, I suppose, although I don't have a brain the size of the planet, so that kind of excludes me. But I do get the understanding, especially when I was Depress Ed, if you will, when I got the life.
Don't talk to me about life. Or when it was Alan Rickman for a short while. Don't talk to me about life.
Oh, yeah?
Okay, where do you get... Sorry, I think you said where you get the stones from. New stones from the dragon. Oh, that's fantastic. We're already going there anyway.
What a mess this is.
I can't tell anyone on the island I lost the stones. They'll say I don't have the stones.
Not finished yet?
On me.
I lost 3 polar stones. I only need a single one to build a doll. But it'd be an enormous relief if you can find them.
Okay. August 30th. That's fine. We're probably going to hit up the Dragon Temple pretty soon. Shouldn't be that far in. Good to know.
Let's give it a shot.
Oh, and you'll give me passionate raps. Spit some bars, old woman.
Oh, I smell. Let's see. Let's help them out.
Okay. Are there any more quests I haven't hoovered? No, I don't think so. Wait, what are you? Hi?
Please, I beseech you.
Oh, yeah, sorry. It looked like I could hand that in to you. Whoops. I think we're good. Save. The saves are getting further apart. I should be more careful.
Let us have faith in Lady Yufa.
To the Gauntlet Runner! To the Batmobile. Wait. Hold on. Brain is not braining. Dragon Temple.
So, what should we do?
Now then.
Hold on a sec. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There are 8 chairs, but Nuras takes one. Interesting. Does he? I wonder if he does count as our Ishkia then. Huh.
Now then.
Because if he counts as our Ishkia, then we'll probably get a Parapus and a Pagan. If he doesn't count as our Ishkia, we can wait for a Parapus, a Pagan, and an Ishkia. I don't know. I think I want to get these Polar Stones.
Let's see here. It's your call.
They're not that far in, apparently. And we can get there by the afternoon. Yeah, okay.
So we bring the fight to them.
What to pick?
Sorry, Leopard. I didn't mean to spook you by setting off. 42 degrees. That's fucking hell. Is there anything we can cook? Oh, hold on. Nudes. Oh, because the monster bone. Nice. All right, yes, let's make the nudes. Ice mate. Yes, yes, yes. The man himself.
However...
Ah, the blessed by the amenities of this gauntlet runner. The travel in such comfort. The kitchen is magnificent. Let us focus on the preparation of quality food. That alone can mend the body and soul. However, mistake not my meaning. I would have you take the process seriously, as I do not mean to cut corners. Look! With the dough assembled, you must throw your entire being into stomping it. Divert all your power into your legs. Ha! Yeah! We've a ways to go, lad. Don't give in to your fatigue.
It's the most... Every time, it's just the most epic bread and noodle making. Ha, ha, ha.
In summary, moderation is key. Clearly, that applies to the heat as well.
Wow, shine and density is unparalleled.
In days gone by...
I present a taste of my hometown, with our finisher noodles. I have no doubt it will make a filling meal.
Second best character. Best party member, definitely, thus far. It's just a shame we don't get Neuras as a party member. With a Neuras as a party member piloting a mecha, which is just a mini gauntlet runner. A personal gauntlet runner. I mean, courage is pretty near the top. That's going to probably do itself through a quest or two. Wisdom, we just started needing 4 wisdom, so we're probably not going to need to top that up for a while. Eloquence and imagination haven't come up in forever, so I'm not as worried about those. We are dealing with the pagans, so maybe we could do with some tolerance, just as a wild thought. Maybe being tolerant of the other races in the arc that's about destroying the other races for the church may be a good idea.
All right.
Also, like 4 to 5 does not seem to be as big a jump as 3 to 4 or whatnot.
Navigating the archipelago's currents once more, the Dragon Temple again comes into view. It is dedicated to the dragon god, Et. The gauntlet runner pulls into the shores of the isolated island.
EHT.
Surges of sinister magma.
I misheard that as the dragon god Ed for a moment there. Ugh. No.
All right.
I do not wish to present myself as a dragon. The internet will start getting ideas. I don't know what it is about dragons. It's just a thing I've learned to accept about humans. Hold on.
What now?
Gentlemen, there's a spy in our midst. There we go. Do you hoard things, Ed? Yes, mistakes.
What do you think?
And regrets, those two. Use the potion of blight.
Can you take this one, please?
The build-up is killing me. Bottoms up.
Hey.
Wait, after all the trouble we went through to get it, are we sure this is even going to work on a tree this size? Juna is right. It's probably the only way to find out.
Huh?
Well, hello there. So, there's a monster in a tree's disguise. The Blight Brew has stripped away its oaken mask. Reveal the beast within.
Wait.
Whoa. It's none too happy about it. Honestly, couldn't the draft have stripped away the armor too? What armor? It's a tree.
Incoming.
Unless you're planning to skin it. Oh, nothing for it. Blood. Okay.
Hidden arm. I'll use what I must.
We can steal its life force. We can give it an illusory dream. Steal from it.
Nothing personal. What a blunder.
Ah, there is something to steal.
Assassin.
Damn it.
I can't afford to hold
Nope,
back.
hold on. They gave me this tool. I'm gonna damn well use it.
Hello there.
Ah, yes, a semaphore made of flowers.
Give me your aid.
You'd best not be resistant to slash.
We'll combine our strength. Let's do this!
It's going to be resistant to slash, isn't it? Or not. I don't think 400 is going to help you, mate.
Play. Stroll, your speed's down.
Warrior! Fire!
You hit their weakness.
I stand
That's
ready.
your opening,
Oh,
Captain.
power of heroes!
Not now. Behold, we stand together.
Heisman,
Let us clean
they
up
cut
this
your
mess.
speed, so be careful.
I leave it to you.
Let's do this!
It's up to you now.
Nice. 4 leaves of light. The Hulk shall learn to be the gunner. Then she shall fire upon the... She shall fire upon the enemy, giving them a weakness to slash, and then Stroll will finish them off. Honestly, I'll bet trouble over an angry shrubbery.
But
our way inside the temple is now clear. Let us push onward to find Yufa.
You're right.
Right. We had a rough start. It's time to get back on track. Stroll is in the corner after every battle, just shoveling leaves into his mouth. Well, in this case, it's Hulk, who we have established will eat anything.
to greater heights. A new means of protection. I've acquired a new power.
Wonderful. But we need to pretty much max that out so that I can switch it out with her knight as thing she's wearing all the time. Alright. Let's have a save. Head on in. Ooh, wait, hold on. Before I forget, I've got a fiery strike. That's fine. Poison shot. I think I should switch out to actual fire magic as well. Just in case I need to, like, blast somebody. Hulk, same deal. Switch out your wind to fire. Ismay. You actually have a third slot anyway, so that's fine. That lines up perfectly. Oh. Okay. Stroller. You have an extra slot. Let's say... Crit rate of 5. Crit rate goes up at the start of fight. Is there anything I can give you that increases with people of the same thingamabob present? Actually, there's passives. It'll be under passives. Not really right now. I mean, martial law is fun, but it's expensive. So I think I'll give you just a basic fire attack, just in case. Oh, actually, yeah, the Flame Vanguard skill. Yes. Right. Then you can do magic fire damage to them lot as well. AoE fire seems a fair thing to give you. Yeah, it's a good point that we may want Merchant. That's after we've stolen from everybody, though.
What do you think?
We want to make sure that we steal from each newfound enemy the first time we meet them.
Here.
And then once we know that there's nothing we want to steal from them, then we just mulch them.
We can't get sloppy. The battle begins.
Okay, Papyrus.
Wind should solve this.
Yeah, we've...
Blow them away.
I believe we've stolen from you before, or there wasn't even anything to steal.
Hit them all in one fell swoop.
The dash, I believe, says there's nothing to grab. Yeah, dash means nothing to grab. Whereas question mark means we haven't grabbed it yet.
Power of kings.
Rancor. Next. Now, I shall vanquish evil. Hack and slash. That'll do.
Let's stay calm.
The blade's edge.
So we can safely kill the wasps and the...
Great job, everybody.
The wasps and the moths. Next, we need to find out about that chimera that's hiding on the side. Well, actually, the plants. Plants?
Let's do this.
Everyone stay vigilant. Assassin.
I don't think you've got anything.
We need a different approach.
Aromatic resin. Don't mind if I do.
I'll take this. Sorry.
Why, hello there.
Now, warrior.
Oh, they resisted. Damn it.
Hack and slash.
That'll do.
And that's that. Victory's ours.
That'll do, Stroll. That'll do.
That was nothing.
Our foes are not vanquished. Be on your guard.
Our foes are not fully scanned yet. Hold on. You.
We can't get sloppy.
Come, let us strike.
Oh wait, you just.
Totally fireproof. We better use something else.
Oh, you just give me the normal chimera. You're disappointing. You're not even a new version of the enemy.
Pull back.
Bollocks to this. Merchant.
What now?
The boy is coming out. Coming out. Coming out. It's Merchant.
Merchant.
Give him the right abacus.
There are some enemies left. Stay sharp.
There's an enemy player in this Vermintide match called Mikola. Oh god. Mikola's got to them. You gotta put them out of their misery, Rocket.
You see a use for it? I say take it with you.
They've been ushered into a 1,000-year age of compassion, but no free will.
This power feels stronger still. That's
1 polar stone. Marvelous. So we're looking for 3, I think, in total. Was it? Whoop!
on your toes, everyone.
Wait.
I'll give it my all.
No time for prayers.
Now get ready.
I'll use what I must. Sorry.
Why, hello there.
I shall fight as the... I call upon royal power within.
Oh shit, it's strong.
Observe the
It's recovered from the stun, I think. Hold on. I think it recovered. I think I saw it say it recovered from the stun. So steal. Okay, steal successfully. God damn it.
I can't afford to hold back.
Do you know there is a lock on? No, I did not. Or if I did, I forgot. It's not like it comes up very often, though. Given I have a wide swing arc. Oh my lord. Ismay! Ismay, think of our cash flow.
Fight as the noble I am. Taste steel.
Oh my lord.
Now, what's the play?
I at least respect the fact that the backing music doesn't reboot every time you reboot the encounter. I've had it with this thing. Oh, we don't have the right people. Never mind.
Right on target. Nice one.
Let's stay calm. Come forth, royal soul.
By the sworn oath of knighthood.
With blade in hand.
No.
Let us fight as one.
Perhaps not this.
It'll escape if it recovers from the stun. Wait.
I'll use what
Go for the steal. Damn it.
I shall fight as the noble I am. All yours.
Coin can solve problems a blade cannot. I can take it. Come.
Right. Lower its defense.
All right, let's go.
May yet cling to life.
Perhaps this suits me best.
Pass.
Wise choice.
I shall
Which allows Stroll to do a heavy damage with its defense down. There we go.
Woo, not too shabby. Let's keep this up, everyone.
Oh, that is a beautiful amount of mag.
Wish every fight was
Ooh.
that easy, eh?
Oh no. 6 leaves. Oh no.
What now?
Stroll. Eat leaf. I'm aware that we're charging up Hulk, but that's more than enough to charge General up to 10. Stroll, my boy. Embrace the samurai.
I see. Fascinating. This right here. All right.
16,000 mag. Go.
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
Oh, what a heart, who tempers anxiety into strength exalted. If thou art ready to bear thyself and fight with all thine heart, I shall bestow upon thee our soul, the soul of the warrior.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's nice. The soul of the samurai. My pinnacle. Its strength is beyond compare. I wield this magic sword in the name of justice. my pride in the blood that flows through my body. I shall be noble in purpose till the very end.
A new ability.
Gotta get Luis back. Gotta get Luis back. Strolleroy Jack. What does he get? What does he get? Giant Slice. Okay, a basic medium damage. Nice. Thunderblade. Heavy electric to everyone. Attack Lore. Automatically increases the wielder's attack. Oh no. Oh, that combined with the automatic crit bonus is nasty. Concentrating. He can increase it, caster's attack by 3 ranks for 3 turns. Given that we're already planning a version of events which involves a setup from Hulkenberg taking a shot, that means that Stroll will need to pass his turn, and he might as well spend it concentrating. That's going to be horrifying. Unwavering Blade. Regenerate. Recover significant HP every turn. Sturdy Stance. Halves damage. Halves damage. Stroll. Eat leaf. I've lost the samurai, hang on.
Right. I could get used to this.
And we have Thunderblade now. Lovely. Hulk. Eat leaf. It'll be a while before he takes up arms as the true samurai. But that is horrifying. Back down to the warrior, because that still hits the hardest. Hang on. Stroll, I don't think you need... Yeah, you don't need... Buddy, you don't need fire spiting boots. I'm pretty sure you already block fire. Put on literally anything else. Like ice, maybe. It'll do. It'll do. You already block fire innately anyway, so just... We haven't got any more wind boots. I'm sorry. That's going to be terrifying when he levels up properly. Yikes. Sorry, I was busy, wasn't I? Yes, can I do you now, lads?
That was brilliant.
That was neatly done.
Let's push through.
Worked out. Keep it up.
Any more alive? Nope. What was it again? The Omnipotence Orb? I've no idea.
If you see a use for it, I say take it with you.
No way.
I can't believe the size of this place. It's a proper labyrinth. I wonder how deep it goes. Perhaps we could tell were it not for this strange mist. Pathhead's all shrouded. I must go before the dragon god.
What can I do?
I am a priestess. I must offer myself in sacrifice.
Excellent!
Perfect timing, Lordran. What's wrong? Are you alright? I heard a voice! Priestess voice, you say? I suddenly couldn't hear it.
Okay, so...
Well, if you heard her voice, that means she's alive. Come on, let's find her. There's a...
Let's go.
Hold on, I see a chest in the dark. Wait. Ooh. Hold on. Oh, damn it. There's also shinies.
Check this out.
Polar Stone, fantastic. Alright. Let's start plumbing the depths of the temple.
What?
Or not. Plumb the depths of the temple?
Hey.
Does something feel off to you? Yes, that voice does. Hang on a minute. Okay, I'm gonna try doing this with my eyes semi-closed so that I can concentrate on trying to envision Christopher Walken. It's been a while since I've done this one. Does something feel off? How the hell does Christopher Walken say off? No. Off. Off. It's got to be off, right? It's probably off. Something feel off to you. It's like we haven't made any progress at all. I sensed that as well. Perhaps we've been brought back to where we started. Turning around 180 degrees and looking fecking behind you would help. Is perhaps something to do with the mist?
No.
I don't know if I'd call this melancholization. No. This mist might just be specifically, sophisticatedly designed magic. Magic, you say? The contrivance of the temple itself, perchance. A trap laid to ward off intruders.
If so...
There's a trap, there's some way to spring it. Let's keep trying. I mean, I know that the map is literally telling me about these. I'm interested if I can just guess it, though.
Just take it. You can always toss it later.
Shit. I didn't mean to... Oh, I meant to steal from you. One of you, wake up. You.
Our usual tactics
I fight
should
for
work.
my own justice. What a blunder. I can't afford to hold back.
Mossy hard armor. It wouldn't be the end of the world if I didn't get mossy hard armor. Okay.
Royal power within.
How are you with fire?
The power of fire.
Nice.
I won't hold back.
I'm one president for all that we strive for. Oh, mystic purge.
Assassin! That didn't work.
Damn it.
I shall vanquish evil. Perhaps not. Go for it.
Only
Coin can come forth, royal soul.
Okay, I don't think there's any more backup coming. Let's keep moving.
We can't relax yet, loves. Stay on your toes.
More items. Okay. Can't progress any further that way. What about this way?
Found us. Look alive.
What do you mean they? Oh, hi.
Let's do this.
We're here to stop you.
A Spicto of Lament. Oh, these are the Explodey boys. I don't even have any rare items. How dare you?
Looks like slash attacks won't do much against them.
Ah, the Reflector boys.
Warrior! Burn to ash!
Ooh. Whoops. Whoops. Who turns out weak to fire?
Nelly! Keep your energy up, everyone!
Even easier than expected.
They're gone. The danger is behind us.
If you intend to take risks, I might suggest healing first.
Grab you. Thank you. Have we been up there? No. Oh. Wait. Hold on. Fog's getting a bit thick. Okay. Nope. No, still a bit thick. Aha! So that seems to be the shtick, is just like some staircases just aren't going to work.
an incredible find.
I can't believe it.
Damn. Found an epic mace. Okay. Kind of invalidates the mace we got from the... Whoops. Kind of invalidates the mace we got from the damn shop, but hey-oh. We'll work with it. We'll work with it. We shall persevere. I got work in the morning, so I gotta go. Night, everyone. Have fun. Look after yourself, Alexandrios, and thank you for stopping by while you could. Oop.
Nice find. Looks like it could be useful.
Nice. You'll be okay without healing, right?
Okay. I've accidentally ended up sort of over here on the right when I didn't quite mean to be.
Let's push through.
Impressive as ever.
Oh, hold on, there's a light show over there. Wait. What are you? Oh.
Healing before it's too late might be wise.
Hold on. What are you, the light show? What's that exclamation point on the map? I believe that's an explanation. I believe that's an explanation point for the parcel. Parcel? Yes, Parcel Force are delivering us an explanation. No, the puzzle is what I meant to say. But I'm trying to see if I can just sort of intuit it. Before, oh, hello. It's a mural. The Wall of Ruin is inscribed here in archaic writing.
Doesn't it seem like...
If this depicts the Annex War, it seems far too grand a scale. If it were, it wouldn't have been called the War of Ruin. It's likely depicting the war that led to the destruction of the old world. Wait, there are big fuckers there, though. Going... like, both directions? There are dragons and monsters in the fray too, yeah. I'm starting to wonder...
what the...
I'm starting to wonder if humans might be really old biological weapons. Going with the Wayland-Yutani principle. That no war is complete without biological weapons. Usually large monstrous ones that can't be controlled. And somehow this all leads back to Umbrella.
Hey.
Because it's always Umbrella.
However...
Nope.
Oh, I think
Don't let them get the best of you now.
Hold on, nice and shiny.
This looks valuable.
A perfect specimen.
Nice, good for commanders. We don't have any commanders right now, but good for them regardless. Can I go down here? Nope. Which one's Calamity Ganon? I'm not sure any of them were clocking in that hard. Nope. Hold on. We in Silent Hill with bad fog? Pretty much. Walk too far into the fog and lest ye be teleported back to the entrance.
Nice find.
More.
Looks like it could be useful.
I understand you're exploring a long-distant temple, but I thought you could use some more fruit. No. Get out of here, Fog. Is there a way to put markers on the map? No, I don't think there is. That would be really cool, Rockethead, but I don't think they've allowed that. Which one of you is it? You. There we go.
Looks like it could be useful.
You.
All right. How's that? Keep it.
You're just alternating. This is not stealth, gentlemen.
All right. How's that?
Take it. You can always toss it later.
Far too patterned.
Great find. Keep it.
Nope. 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 Okay, this one's fine.
You don't have much health left. Don't go too hard.
Oh, see, there we go. You guys, neither of yous.
Let's push through.
Hey, good one.
Okay, hang on. Wait, we've made our way to the middle. I don't want to be in the middle yet. Wait, the middle is progress. I don't know if we'll be able to find our way back there, but... Oh, yeah. I want to explore everywhere first. Can I go down here? No. So the only way to go there will be going back to the start. Alright, I'll throw myself on that. Oh, this isn't the... Well then. Interesting. Okay. I'll walk back to the start then. Is this the way back? No, wait, hold on. Oh great, now I'm lost. I just wanted to take a quick and... That was my fault, actually. I tried to take a quick and easy shortcut.
They noticed us. On your guard.
Damn it, no. Perfect. Perfectly framed. Right, that's direction rock again. Camera, would you please stop ramming yourself up Thupstick's arse? There's not even that much to ram up. No, there we go. I'm just going to point you down at will now. Starting to worry this controller might be getting a little bit old.
Looks like we're safe for now.
Nope. What about one of those two on the left? Because we need to get that side of the stuff. No, it's not that one. Is it this one? Yes. Start trying these ones. Start from here. Fog. You? Aha!
We've been spotted. On your guard.
Nice.
A tranquil trilby that prevents rage. Oh, what a weirdly modern thing to find in an ancient temple.
That's all of them. Yes?
It's a mural. The old world is inscribed here.
This is...
An old world, is it? I suppose this is some kind of ancient city. Looks kind of like a sarlacc pit to me. Those are buildings. They're preposterously tall. Never in my days have I seen a town such as this. That? Hold on. Why is that ringing a bell? I could be wrong, but I think there's a skyline in my book that looks eerily like that. And I remember pointing that out because I was talking about the background art. It's hard to believe it's a depiction of the past, isn't it? It almost feels futuristic. Fuck.
Hey.
Fuck.
No.
No monsters, no. The more I look, the more it appears as though they're being worshipped. A world where there is not but one god. Huh. Seems very different from our understanding of sanctism.
Oh, yeah?
If this is a Nier Automata situation, or not even Nier Automata actually, just Nier in general, where the fantasy setting is post-apocalypse of us.
Let's push through. Come on.
And the text about the one world would be banned because it's a history book.
Let's take it with us.
Oh dear. Hold on. Oh. Hold on a minute. Oh! Where's that go then? Hold on. I did say look up. I'm sure you did, Lordrin, but you know, sometimes I'm playing the game and don't read every single chat message. It's rare for me to be playing the game and not reading chat, I'm aware, but sometimes it has been known to happen. And also, sometimes I'm staring at and trying to get confused by and brute force through a, or intuit through, rather, a puzzle. The world after ruin, that looks awfully a lot like bombs.
Indeed.
Or magic bombs, rather. Depicts those of the city, torn asunder by flame. Would imply a world brought to the brink of destruction by a great war. What's on the bottom there? Looks like people gradually changing. One line of them going sideways into monsters and one line going sideways into dudes.
Look.
What a strange physiognomy. Physiognomy. What a strange psychic gnome. It looks almost like a human, but the figure on the right looks like a regular person.
Oh.
Yeah, I have no idea what any of this means. I don't think any amount of concentration on our part's going to clear that up. Right, have we plumbed all the depths now? Yeah, it seems to only have the center left to go to. Okay. Any of these go that way? Yes.
Watch out! We've been spotted!
I won't let you. That's not half bad.
Nab some more loot. Thank you.
All right, how's that? Come on!
Something!
Let's push through!
Tremble
All right,
before me!
how's that? Come on!
That looks like we've picked up more leaves. Stroll. Eat a leaf. We must continue Moore's quest. Yes. Ooh, endurance insets. Yes, please. Thank you.
Look.
Tiny bit of broken wall.
But
The breakage is an unusual one. Perhaps we can conclude the battle occurred here.
Does this mean?
Okay. Hold up. We need to feed Stroll more pills. There we go. I'm gonna say equip myself with the warrior.
Warrior!
What? There's someone here.
Stroll, buddy, did you forget the part of the quest that... You know there's someone here. You wonderful himbo, what is wrong with you?
I believe we met at the spring? My name is Euphazia. I am priestess of the dragon god, but you may call me Eupha, if it pleases you.
to see you now, you seem largely unscathed. You have hidden yourself well, priestess. This place is devoid of monsters. Almost uncannily so.
Yeah, funny that.
I sought the room least affected by Magla. We of the Mustari are blessed with a third eye that can see magic's flow. But more importantly, why are you here?
Edeni asked us to help you. We're here in the stead of the island soldiers.
So my brother is safe. Thank goodness. Then I trust your word. Please, help me complete the ritual for the island.
About that.
Wait, girl. We want no part of this sacrifice. We're here to take you back.
'Twas your brother's own behest. If you doubt us, then you may seek your answers from him.
My brother would have you stop me. But why?
This is so crazy to think he doesn't want his sister to die.
But what happens if I return? The island's Magla royals. Our people are tormented by horrors from the sea. Even our herds are being driven to madness.
My favourite version of Regressed into Medieval Times is Enroth, the Old Might and Magic setting. Discover that not only used to be a sci-fi world with interstellar travel, the demonic hordes are just alien invaders. Nice.
The chaos must be quelled. And if I stand as sacrifice, no one else will need to.
Or we just killed a dragon.
A fire burns in you, girl. It's a valor any knight would be proud to wield. And I should know. But if you're to risk your life, shouldn't it be for something certain?
Oh, my boy Heisme, yes. Logic
Is all
bomber.
this really happening because of that dragon god?
What? But the perils that grip the island, they are born of the same magic that floods this temple.
That's Magla.
We've seen the same phenomenon across the nations. This affliction isn't isolated to your islands.
Even so, surely...
How about this then? We'll get you safely to the altar, and see what we can figure out there. You know where it is, don't you?
Well, yes.
Let's see what's really going on back there for ourselves. We've got business with this lance of yours too.
She's right. No point in stopping here. Is that okay, Captain?
Fine with me.
That's fine.
Go ahead, Strolltagonist.
What do you want with Dracotios?
We want to give it to Stroll and then load it into Hulkenberg's gun and then we fire it at Forden.
No. Whatever your answer, it hardly matters for the sacrifice. I will trust all of you as envoys of my brother. Besides...
I wish to create the Drakadaka. A harpoon launcher.
My sees the flow of Magla keenly.
You've said.
There is something unusual about the Magla in your wake. It brings to mind descriptions of the heroes of old.
Are you talking about archetypes?
Then we must not disgrace their legacy. Let us proceed with all due care.
Thumbstick, come in. I have an idea. We take the spear, we take it to a scientist, and forge it into a pile bunker.
Then...
Save cat!
Yep.
Nice. Okay. It's always a good day when you see Save Cat.
Time to go.
Oh no, it's just wasps and... Oh dear. Oh dear, you poor wasps. You poor wasps and moths, if only you had loot worth stealing.
Merchant!
Unfortunately, you're just fuel for capitalism, baby.
Alright, how's that? Let's push through!
Hey, great job!
That might be of use later.
You!
Cat!
Nope, nope, no, 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 no!
Right. Let's settle this quick.
Strike! Oh, power of kings!
Heavy dark damage? Why not?
Rancor!
I shall fight as the noble I am. I call upon royal power within! Hack and slash!
It's okay.
Come forth, royal soul! Win!
You hit their weakness!
Observe the enemy.
That's your opening, Captain!
Wait. Hold off. Let it go for the turn.
I stand ready!
Hold!
Are you prepared? I'll cut you down! Tougher than I thought.
Coin can solve.
You're here?
Is everyone all right?
Oh, power of heroes!
Looks like that's all of them! Great job, everybody!
There's no way I'm stopping here.
1,620 archetype XP, boosted by the archetypal rings, applied to 4 party members, all of whom have archetypal rings and maxed out personas.
Not bad, eh?
Yes. 6 leaves of light are mine. Stroll. Each leaf.
A new power to wield.
Just casually gets Meggy. Oh god. Oh god, Stroll just got Megiddo as an inheritable skill. Oh lord. Alright then. Yep, no, that's going on the list. Hold on a minute. We have loot. We need to turn around and go. Nope, hold on. I must go and see a save cat. I need to go and see a cat about a man.
like we're out of their sights.
Save cat. Send me to academia. I have stories for more.
Would you look at this?
Ah, it seems you've another new ally. And this time quite an unexpected character at that. Your ally's awakening was really boring. I've prepared special experiments to try and add some spice to the relationship.
Now then.
Should you desire to hear more, I have a lecture prepared.
Oh.
Oh, a new archetype. Might I ask you for a demonstration? Behold.
Oh.
Oh, you've done a wonderful job cultivating the general. Yes, a splendid accomplishment indeed.
Incredible.
Here, have more leaves. I know you ate so many to get here. Here's a small refund.
All right.
Oh, that's nowhere near as much imagination as I thought it would be. Well, okay, we might need to start working on imagination. Our research proceeds apace. Thank you. Still worrying?
I must apologize.
My apologies. I don't mean to worry you. I get the impression something's weighing you down, though. I'm scared. I think you still have more to do. The truth is, I'm beginning to remember what this place is. All memories unlocking?
What? Why, that's...
This is why I strove in scholarly pursuit. Much like I'm doing now, yet with a crucial difference. In the past, I'm certain I had a full team at my side. All of us shared the same dream. We labored to make our ideals a reality. That's what I remember, at least.
Just a sec.
Sounds like a pretty important clue.
Why?
But if that's the case, why has no one come to rescue me here? Isn't that strange? Under normal circumstances, surely someone would notice something was amiss. I'm not gonna lie, more. Buddy to buddy, I've been that guy in a friend group before. Maybe you just kind of annoyed them. And they were just too polite to say it while you were around. But the first opportunity to leave you behind, they cut you the fuck out. It's brutal, but some people do it. What if my imprisonment here is for the better? Okay, and he's taken it the wrong way.
Did I?
If I was not locked in here by kingly decree, but by a decision of my peers, did I make a grave mistake? Calm down, calm down.
Hey.
Nope, oh, I made it worse. But, no, you're right. I can hardly solve any of this with my mind clouded by panic. I must not run from the past, no matter what truths lie in store for me. My apologies. The prospect of the unknown simply shook me for a moment. All we can do is continue onward, I suppose. Would you like some more fruit? Shut up. Shut up. Just don't talk.
May we both come to know truth.
Now then, for your next task, I ask that you summon your courage and open your mind. You must study even more varieties of archetypes. I believe you are well on your way toward the ultimate archetype. Hone your virtues well. Our success depends upon them.
This one's important.
25?
Until next
Good Lord! Grapple with the anxieties of those around you. Overcome these obstacles. Someday we may make the ideal world a reality.
Please, do make yourselves comfortable.
Okay, hang on. We need to do some counting. Wait. Because these are the ones that I think are across the whole crew as well. Okay, so we got 2 over there. 2, 3, so 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. We got 21 total accessible right now. And that's even with a load of leveling. 3 we already have from Stroll. 2 we have from Heismay. 2 we have from Hulkenberg, so 7 covered. 2 from Protag, so 9 covered. Stroll has the 2 from Brawler, so 11 covered. I'm counting these really, really weirdly. Hang on. Commander. So 2 of this line are done. 3 of this line. 2 of this line. 2 of this line. So this whole section's done for now. And that's 6 plus 3, so 9. Stroll's done these ones. That's 11. I've got these 2. That's 13. 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Right, we've got 18 under our belt at the moment. But we don't have... We'll get 1 innately from Juna. 19. 1 innately from Yufa, who I went to say was called Yuna. So that brings us to 20 natural. And then 1 trainable, 21. 1 trainable, 22. 1 trainable, 23. And that's it for now. Capped to 23. Ugh. Cat. Hello, cat. His fur so soft and clean. Which was one of the dead giveaways that this place is a bit not real. Because that cat should be dirty as fuck.
Oh.
That cat should be stank.
You'll come again, won't you?
Oh yeah, we have leaves.
What now?
And a health incense, apparently, at some point. Right, Hulk, eat a leaf. Oh, are we going to make it?
To greater heights.
Just. Very nice. Okay. Hulk is officially our gunner now. Take up arms, honey. You don't lose that much in offensive power. You'll be fine. And let's give you the Claw Breakers, which will cover your slash weakness. So now, yep, you just have no weaknesses. Cool. You've got the Baleen Bow. Nice. Let's sort out your abilities while we're here. We'll need to get you a rank 10 Seeker so we can train you up to be a sniper, but that's not going to be too... Actually, that's not going to be too hard. Seeker's, like, really easy to level up, and we have leaves.
I've acquired a new power.
Practically halfway there already. Good start. After centuries, she can finally stop being a knight. I know, I'm sorry. She's been trapped as a knight for so long. But it's the only one she had mastered, so... It's more profitable to keep generating me leaves that I can pump into other people. At least she can deal a heavy as a basic attack, you know? Hang on a second. Sorry, the light in the hall turned on, which it normally doesn't at this time. Just going to check. Sorry. That that was my mother attempting, in her own words, to sneak downstairs. I should stress, while turning the lights on in the hall as she went. This is apparently how stealth works. To sneak downstairs to get a cheeky hot chocolate at 11:30 in the night. God bless her. Any god you pick. I just want them all to bless her. Right, okay. Heavy rush, medium physical damage. We could have the gunner punch people. I don't know how that works. Maybe we load a rocket fist into the gun. I'd really like you to have some form of AoE. Does she watch your streams? No, not at all. It's not really her sort of thing. She's a very specific gamer. She's not of our ilk. Crit rate. You know, it's free for now because it's already been bought with someone else. Sure. Hang on a minute. I've got the wrong bloody abacus. Wait a minute. There we go. Okay then.
Oh, that's lovely.
Avoid this fight. Stand ready.
For any who's interested what her ilk is, Mum is very much... Oh, never mind. There's a cutscene in the way. Those are the soldiers who escorted me. No, how can this be? I've just decided that since she reminds me of Fuka, we're borrowing Fuka's old voice for this. The fault lies with me, and my atonement shall be realized when I become the sacrifice to the dragon god.
Hey.
What is this dragon god anyway? Any ideas what could have started this little temper tantrum? At that, I'm uncertain. But ever since the founding of our village, when our protected deity frenzies, it is appeased by the sacrifice of a priestess. It's a mural. Our origins.
This?
What's this one of? Our origins. That is the mustard people. The close. There. The people in that painting have 3 eyes.
Very well.
Yeah. This painting depicts the birth of our village. In the center there is the first chief. Our village passed down and protected for generations. And now, I too must sacrifice myself to save it. Okay, back to this. A very strange sort of hybrid between
It's useful, I say grab it.
cozy gamer and the exact sort of person easy modes were invented for. So, for example, really enjoyed the Witcher TV show, so wanted to play Witcher 3. Is not really the type who would vibe with The Witcher in terms of difficulty, so easy mode and god mode mods were the golden ticket there, and of course taking the opportunity to mod Geralt into Henry Cavill, because she likes Henry Cavill, bless her. Other than that, it's mostly things like the paradoxically hardcore way she managed to get from 1 to, back when it was the maximum, 120 in World of Warcraft, by spamming one really crap spell and just sheer persistence. Which still baffles me to this day, like applied a Dark Souls attitude without ever having touched one. You can tell that she would one day spawn a Souls boy, it seems. And that must be where I get that streak from, where it's just like, no, I'm doing this now, and I don't care what's in the way. I'm doing it my way, damn it. And other than that, thoroughly cozy gamer. Everything is like Tiny Glade. I've tried to get her onto things like your Stardew's, but she tends to gravitate away from anything with a conventional farm in it. because she got turned off by my aunt's obsession with Farmville back in the Facebook days. So she out-walled mode you. I wouldn't say out, just impressed. I've done it across a larger spree of games, so I think I've got volume working for me there. But it's more the fact that that attitude came out of her, and it's the only thing that's ever provoked that attitude out of her. Kind of just shook me and surprised me a little bit. It's like, huh. Normally you kind of like give up pretty easily. What did they do? Did they just piss you off? Like, no, I wasn't. I thought the monsters were being very rude. What do you mean they were being very rude? They kept killing me. Yeah, that is a bit rude. Oh, and Final Fantasy 14 doesn't quest, doesn't like attack things, doesn't do that. She just likes running around as a cute little cat girl, and trying to sort of like hang out in, what's that one sea town in Final Fantasy 14? It's got a really annoying to pronounce name, and it's hard to navigate around. Oh, it's gonna annoy me now. Hang on a minute. Limsa Lominsa. Yeah, that. In this house, it's purely known as Limsa Liminosa. Limsa Liminosa is just where she would usually like hang out and just listen to bards just jamming away or admire people's transmog or whatnot. It was a very cute little existence. And as I said, she's currently knee-deep into Tiny Glade at the moment. It's a mural, the birth of the priestess. Alright, now that tangent is over with. So we got the priestess, the lance, and the flock. Feels like we're getting closer to the truth of the island.
Indeed.
The people of the village discovered these ruins and met the dragon god. Later, those entrusted with the sacred ceremonial duty became priestesses. The dragon god is our protector deity, and also an impetuous god of conflict. Sometimes its all-consuming rage is directed at the island. It's going to be a human, isn't it? It's always a human. In these chaotic times, the priestess makes herself a sacrifice. Legends foretell that in offering her life to beg for mercy, the dragon god's spirit is appeased.
Hey.
Yufa, are you not afraid to die? It almost seems like you want this to happen. I cannot claim to be absent of fear, but I possess the ability to save the people of the village that I hold dear. So, more than anything else, I feel joy and pride. Oh, your awakening that you don't have to kill yourself is gonna blow half this temple away, isn't it?
Let us continue forth.
Hold on. I need to just take a moment to apply my snoozes. Because otherwise Twitch is threatening to cue an ad, which is probably about to land right when the cutscene hits. I'm trying my best here. At least it'll be better than Juna's. Look. I have walked out my door and been harassed by moths that gave a more epic last stand than Juna. That's the end of it. Wherever I go, stairs follow. Oh no, Stroll, it's okay. The stairs will end soon.
Hey.
This sucks, I want to go back. Was she really that boring? So Dark Rays, to summarize it, where everyone else has had to like come to a real truth about themselves, think about like Heismay's realization that yes, it is true that I hid myself away, but I will no longer do so. No, I will stand for what is right. This is my power, and I shall claim it. She basically walked to the other side of the room where I was and went, yeah, I reckon I can do that.
I mean to say...
Got it.
Oh, before they're giving a very strange monologue about how every song is...
What?
You don't really understand music, man. Every song is a torture, and it's like... Huh? What are you on about? I've forgotten her voice again for a second. Wait. Wow. What is this place? I don't think we've seen anything like this before. Oh no.
Huh?
Yup, there it is. Would you look at that? The sky. So strange to see, being so far underground. What the hell is going on?
Surely.
I shared your surprise when I first saw this place. Your shock is only natural. This is the Dragon Grace Shinjuku. Shinjuku? Our feet, remnants of an ancient civilization. My people refer to it as the Lost City.
What?
That's no language I know. Safe to say it's really, really old? Cliffkeeper, oh, they're doing bloody SMT5 again, aren't they? Yup. We are various British accents on top of Japan. Again. And also Etrian of the Sea. Good point, actually. I was really hoping it would be like a fantasized version of the real world, but no, it's just basic ass Japan. Again. Atlas. Atlas, you sneaky bastards. Our ancestors discovered it alongside the lance, and it enshrined it all in the temple.
Please, have a look.
Look at your feet. Traces of the priestess's past, imprinted into the soil. An earthly record of their pilgrimages here. So the Hollywood Boulevards. Handprints. Uh-huh.
Let's go.
Oh, we got more plants. Is it bad to say I'm actually kind of...
This is the place.
Is it bad to say I'm actually kind of disappointed by that reveal? In a way. Because this world was building some interesting credit on being itself.
Let's go.
They're onto us.
Our enemies are... Act fast! When they win this!
Quick, everyone, go!
I'm holding out.
Now accept your fate.
This game has surprised me in other ways before. Maybe it's got a chance still.
Nothing short of blunder.
In the name of justice.
How do you not steal from wood?
Taste steel.
Assassin. Nothing can work.
Damn it.
Can't afford to hold back.
Taste steel.
Now accept your fate.
Why, hello there.
Oh, thanks.
Can't afford
Incense.
to hold back.
Okay then. Why are you trying to steal wood? Because it has incense, apparently.
The power of fire.
Hit their weak point. Keep it up strong.
I will fight merchant! It's still up. Makana! Not to the rear guard, for all that we strive for! This won't
There
do.
leads the fire. Let's heat this place up.
Come!
What does the hex shot look like?
I'll run you through!
Terrifying. Understood.
That's the last of them. The way's clear.
They surely underestimated us.
Is that the end then? We've cleared the way.
scary door? Oh! Hi there.
Come on.
It's a strong-ass moth. Hold on, what are you?
Right. Let's settle this quick.
Ah, a new breed of moth. Steal from this one.
I shall fight as the noble I am.
Why do you moths never have anything useful?
Burn to ash!
Here comes the counter.
Oh yeah, wait, no, you're the repelling moths. Good to know.
Vitus power. Maybe not.
They're totally fireproof. We better use something else.
You don't say, Gallica.
Merchant! Just one left.
The
I
captain
expect
took
no
one
less.
down.
With blade in hand. For all that we strive for.
Hulkenberg got them right in their
Be
weak spot.
neither Panga!
That's the last of them. The way's clear.
More leaves, marvelous.
This is amazing.
That must be quite rare.
Alabaster mail. Ooh.
Dad, come on.
Hang on, wait, hey.
Incoming.
Damn it, wasps. Oh, the party's angry.
Stand and face your punishment!
You and me! Come on!
You'll pay. You dare insult me, wretch?
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak
Stand
spot.
and face your punishment!
Only a flesh.
Okay, so Angry Heisme is terrifying in voice acting.
You and me! Come on!
You'll pay. You dare insult me, wretch?
Nice work, Hulkenberg.
Stand and face your punishment!
You and me! Come on!
Woo, not too shabby. Let's keep this up, everyone.
Our foes are not vanquished. Be on your guard.
Let's push through!
Come on!
That's one job done.
There we go. Okay. And we got a free
Step in the
leaf.
right direction.
Nice.
What now?
More leaves. No, you're... Oh, yeah, you've already got the general. Right, Hulk, start eating leaves.
To greater heights.
Ah, we're one leaf short. There we go. There we go. Which now means, I think, that Hulk can start working on the sniper. Yes, she can.
I see.
Just unlock a massive cannon.
Fascinating. This right here. All right.
9,000 mag, though. It's worth it to have it unlocked, at least. I might not invest much more into it from there, but it's worth it to have it unlocked.
Of course.
Because that means we don't have to worry about someone else unlocking it. For the moment, anyway.
A new means of protection.
Hmm? No.
Not quite. No, wait, no. Not quite. That leads to an ancient lift powered by Magla. There are 4 lifts in the Lost City. In order to reach the altar, we must make careful use of them.
Let us go.
Please continue along the traces on the floor as you have been. Lift to the altar is ahead.
Is this right?
Are there traces on the floor? Do we mean these tiny sort of dots on the floor? Are those meant to be footprints? How small are your priestess's feet around here? The emergency exits are here, here, and here. If you see me running through one of these, please follow me.
Not bad. I'm sure you'll find a use for it.
A nice find. Add it to the collection.
Just as I thought.
Aha! Oh, wait a second.
Would sure
No?
be a pleasure to find some treasure.
Dark Rays, since I still don't know it, what is Night Song? I mean, Juna's party role. Ooh, that's quite a damnation there. I don't know if she's worthy of that. Being fair, she had a pretty boring awakening, but as a character, Juna is 50% there, and she's working her way in. Like, she's got a bit of a double persona, like how Hulk did when she joined, where Hulk was very night, and has now kind of calmed down to just, I'm the person Hulkenberg. Juna's got a character, I'm the character Juna. I'm sure once she loses that, the person underneath it's pretty alright. When that's glimmered through, she's okay. She is kind of like everybody eyes on me when she first introduced herself, though. In terms of her party role,
What now?
she's basically currently the only person using the masked dancer archetype. I just don't care.
We charge in at
Nope. Give me the loot. How dare you keep the loot from me?
Why, hello there.
In the name of no holding back! I'll cut you down! I won't hold back!
Let justice prevail. Come.
Can I put it to sleep? Wait, hold on. No. Damn. I was hoping to put you to sleep. Oh, no, you're putting me to sleep. Or not. Good show, old chap.
Assassin! Some darker arts.
I call upon royal power within!
A trivial fight, really.
This looks valuable.
I can't believe it.
No, I just got her away from being a knight. You can't do this to me. No.
What now?
Is there anyone else? Oh yeah, finish learning the healer so that you can learn to be a cleric. At some point. Not right now. We need more mag. It's time to knight someone else. No! But the party makeup, it's so good at that. No. It's all about enabling Stroll. That is our goal in life.
To grow. Come on. Our enemies are down. Do not squander this chance.
Good point.
We got this. That was easy.
Nab that, thank you.
Well, I say grab it. Right here.
Stop!
Everyone, on your guard. Something's here.
What?
An ear monster. Is that a new human? And why is it an ear monster?
But how could...
A human? How are such monsters do? What are such monsters doing in the Lost City? Maybe because it used to be full of humans?
Seems likely.
Surely it's due to an increase in melancholization. Perhaps this human was drawn here by the dragon god as well? That is a really weird ear monster. So they're meant to keep intruders out? They're doing the dragon god's grunt work.
That can't be.
But why? No, why would the dragon god reject me? I am the rightful sacrifice. Yeah, never mind that now. It doesn't seem like this thing's acting weird. It's almost waiting for us to make a move.
Wait.
And everyone, halt. It's super hot.
Indeed.
My ears do not deceive me. It's moving as we move.
Then
we can predict its movement and we can slip past it. A fight isn't necessary. Let's be extra cautious.
I see you.
Keep your wits about you.
I mean, it only seems to move on the purple bit, so... Okay, that looks like progress.
Oh,
Mossy weapon, thank you. Super hot, super hot, super hot. Oh, hold on.
What now?
We need to give Stroll his little blue pills. If you fight it, you can rob it. Ooh. It might have loot. Oh, hold on. Well, I mean, I was trying to attack you up the arse, but you just sort of ignored me.
Someone help him get back in the fight.
We don't have a Heisme now. Hold on a minute. Let me retry that, just see if Heisme actually survives to be able to steal.
What can I do?
Right, there we go. It doesn't have anything on it in the first place.
Get the heck out of here. What?
Oh. Okay then. It's just pissed off.
That's...
Yes.
How's that?
Sometimes you gotta put the donk on it.
Great job, love.
Come on.
Not bad. I'm sure you'll find a use for it.
Oh, great, more he is. Sorry, did Julius Caesar run this town? Friends, Romans, countrymen, lend me your ears, and they took it too literally. Ooh, hold on. I don't think we've dealt with the pink one before.
Is everyone prepared?
Oh, power of kings. I'll find a blunder.
I
Damn
can't
it.
afford to hold back.
Now accept your fate.
Nope. Hold on. I want to steal.
Your fate.
I shall fight as the noble I am.
I'll use what I must.
This was far too addictive a tool to allow the player to have. Just being able to reset the fight over and over. And in fact, I might as well just fuck off, actually.
If we run, we live.
Yeah.
We have yet to defeat them all. On guard.
If you see a use for it, I say take it with you.
Juna's getting XP too, even though she isn't fighting. Would she give leaves if she's maxed? Probably? I don't know. We've not had a fifth party member before. Strange, it's not moving. The magna sustaining it must have faded. It is an old device after all. If we find the magic source, the lift should move normally.
So be it.
And where might that source be, do you know?
If so...
To get to the mechanism, you have to take a shortcut with the neighbouring lift. That one works, I believe. Let's go. Hold on, there's loot. Wait. Ah, still good. This is the famous Dead Sea Tupper. Listen. Ah, still good. Actually, being fair, this is the sort of place I would expect to find Robin Williams' merchant from the start of Aladdin. Because he would be unearthing relics like the Dead Sea Tupperware. That is 100% a character that could exist in this universe.
This looks valuable. I had not expected that.
Ooh, serene fisting. We don't have a brawler at the moment, but good to know. Darkray's in all caps. Fuck you, Ed! Fuck you too. What did I do? You come in there saying fuck me in my house, I say fuck you. It looks like parts of a keyboard have fallen off here, but they're made out of a material I don't recognize. Perhaps an ancestor of an instrument? Or an ancestor of an instrument? This thing's burned to a crisp, but it is a keyboard, isn't it? Looks a bit different than ones you see in the church. So they had similar instruments in ancient times then. How funny. Yeah, they had instruments in very ancient times. It was called SMT-1 when they tried this the first time. Trust me, Stroll, you're not only plumbing ancient history of, like, physical ancient history, you're plumbing ancient gaming history here as well. Right, so we need to go there, then across, then down, then out. And then sort of wiggly woo. Hold on, there's loot I've missed. Do you mind, sir?
More than this.
Going for hard me while I'm anxious. Is that all?
Pull back.
There are still some foes around. Don't let your guard down.
There we go. It is only speeded.
This won't stop us.
Do you mind, sir?
Badly wounded. Someone heal her.
I have better things to do than stand around with you.
Our foes are not vanquished. Be on your guard.
Right. What was it? Out, then... Yeah, okay. Oh!
We'll hold our ground.
God damn it! These things have Margit style. I'm holding my attack. Ooh, ooh, I'm holding my attack. So I keep dodging at just the wrong moment.
Careful, we're not through them yet.
No, we're not through them. Clearly, they're through us. Wait, what? Hold on. Hold on. Wait, what? Okay, so that's... Yeah, but that's got a switch on the other side of... How do I get where I'm going? The quest marker is pointing somewhere I physically can't go right now, so... I'm guessing that I'm just meant to find the way to there, rather than them pointing me the way to where they're pointing me. Loot in the upper part. Is there? Oh shit, there is! Hold on! Good catch! I missed that. Trying to sneak away from me. How did I even miss that? It's like really obvious. Quartz vine. Good for selling. Very nice. Always good to get more money. Also, they pointed at a lift with a glowing thing on it, so I'm guessing maybe we were able to use these ones as well?
However...
Ah.
Let's push through. They are broken. Let us strike swiftly.
In a moment. Heal first. There we go.
Battle's out. Let's go.
The egg of trying times. It has returned, as well as has an egg with a frying person. What?
I'll use what I must. And work.
In the name
Oh, here we go again. I once declared I'd hold back on using the retry, but it's a tool the game gives you. It's right there. They're clearly chill with it, so I'll loot away.
I shall fight as the noble I am.
Storm below. Okay, that's what I want. Want to steal that one.
I'll use what I must. What a blunder.
Damn it.
What's the play?
Oh, power of kings.
Give me your loot.
In the name of justice.
I demand your loot. This is because I made the horrible mistake of taking the I loot things more easily icon off of him. I gave him an archetypal ring, which is better in the long run, but I took his steely ring from him.
In the name of justice.
We're evenly matched. Guess we'd better stay on our toes.
Whatever it is, it can't be that worth it. I'm gonna cook this egg.
Burn to ash.
Nope.
Let's stay calm.
And they've recovered from stun already. Never mind. Let's try that again.
Face me. One left.
I can't afford to hold back. I call upon royal power within.
You hit their weak point. Keep it up, Stroll.
I will fight with pride. Fight as power.
Is everyone... Let justice prevail.
Only one left.
I'll
Finish
run
them
you
off.
through. Worthy foe after
You
all.
think yourself equal to a Ujief's agility? I'll use what I must. Commendable bearing.
I shall fight as the noble I am.
Pass.
Hold my ground.
Wait.
You're looking good here.
Only one left.
Oh, power of kings.
Now, what's the play?
Stroll.
Taste steel.
You hit their weak point. Keep it up, Stroll.
Let's take.
You're here. My aim is ever true. Gunner!
I do not like green eggs or ham.
Victory's ours.
Let us carry this
Close,
fortune
please.
onward.
More leaves. Beautiful.
I hope we've seen the last of them.
Okay, what have we got through here then? Oh, stairs. Where do you end up? Oh. Hi. You're a bit close.
We can't get
We
sloppy.
charge in at once.
No. The ball snakes have returned. Shit.
Face me. Up and work.
Now, what's the play?
We're evenly matched. Guess we'd better stay on
Right,
our
you give me
toes.
forget-me-nots. I'm guessing that's a forget blocker. Forget blocker item. That's what I'm going to go with. Probably a forget blocker item.
Assassin.
Hex them all. Hex them all.
This.
I shall
And of course it doesn't take on any of them. Never mind.
royal power
Set them all on fire?
Burn to ash.
Keep it up, Stroll.
Let's stay calm.
Come forth, royal soul.
Nice hit.
I
That was
stand for the
perfect.
power of heroes. Let us fight as one.
Forward.
And thus I end it. They yet cling to life.
Exposed a new weakness.
You think yourself equal to a Ujief's agility? A favor, if I may.
In the name. I'll cut you down.
What a finale. Keep your energy up, everyone.
Consider yourselves
Do
castrated.
not strike if you're obviously outclassed.
I think that's all of them.
Nope, the octopus.
Stay on your toes.
I hadn't touched you? You were facing the other way and I didn't touch you?
Nice one, Captain.
Everyone,
Get the heck out of here.
Okay. Bit overzealous there, weren't you, mate?
They found us. Look alive. Now let's show them how it's done.
Okay, what's over here then? Hello there. Well, slow down, buddy boo. Have we fought before?
I don't think we can avoid a fight
You're a
here.
crag major. Yes, I think we have actually fought before.
We lost him. Do it again. Charge!
This could be our chance.
One fell swoop. Yeesh, they're pretty tough. Better be careful.
Ooh, that looks nice. That's a purple. Okay, we're taking it. Nope, I said we're taking it.
My quarry.
I'll use what I must.
Oh my god, we'll be here a while.
The noble I am.
My quarry.
I'll use what I must.
What do you have against Mike Worry, by the way, over there?
To hold back.
Hulkenberg? Seems like you got a lot of problems with Mike Worry.
Yeesh, they're pretty tough. Better be careful.
Yeesh, they're pretty tough. That doesn't help me. Well, might as well execute the technique.
All yours.
Cool. We're looking good here.
I join with me.
Oh, back row.
Stepping back. Let us fight as one.
Look here.
Behold my power.
Boy exposed a new weakness.
That's not good.
Stroll, they got you with multiple ailments.
No.
Yep, that's the weakness that was exposed by herself. Chop on through.
Hit their weak point. Keep it up, Stroll.
I will fight with pride.
Yikes, 580 on a weak hit.
By this power.
Nice hit. That was
Observe the
Okay, our boy's tough.
I'll run you through.
Can we poison him?
Let us clean up
Nope.
this mess.
down, Captain.
Face me.
Stone weak to slash. Only if I caused it to be weak to slash by an attack.
Now, what's the play?
See, it's resistant to slash now.
Warrior! Burn to ash!
Hulkenberg,
Let's stay calm.
You've got several ailments slowing you down.
Let's go.
I'm here to collect on your debts.
I'll be taking that.
Hype's knocked out? Someone get back in the fight!
You've got some elemental coverage, my boy.
Get back up!
Respect. Okay. Actually, what about our ridiculous amount of food? Steadfast stew allows someone to endure a... Oh, nice. Hit rate of an attack to 100 for one ally. Cures all status ailments. Heals everyone. Okay. May inflict sleep, may inflict charm. Restore all MP for everyone. Fully restore HP and MP for one person.
My thanks. I shall fight as the noble I am. No holding back. Not now.
Okay.
Stepping
Back up. Block up. He recovered. Did the burn even do anything while he had it? You supposedly had burn. I don't think I saw it do anything.
Come on, not like this. Someone help, please.
You first. Now.
Oops. I passed turn to myself. Whoops. Hold on. Do we have a group revival? I don't know why we would, but no, we don't. Okay. So let's say I think probably Thumbstick, because he's the only one who can do Almighty at the moment.
Still fight.
Get ready to throw money. Or not.
Oh, you've done badly wounded. Can anyone heal him?
In desperate times, look to your bags and throw bread.
This calls for one of these.
It still does nothing.
Let's go. I'm not out of this yet.
Throw a red grass roasted bideau to Thumbstick. He really will just spam AoE the second there's more than one person, won't he? Okay, okay. Interesting, I like you. I like you quite a lot, actually. You took more of a beating than I thought you would. I'll be back.
Looks like it's not.
Right, okay. Heals go out. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Leaves, for one thing. So those should be eaten up by... Well, we'll find out who those will be eaten up by in a moment. Where's some magic stuff? Here we go. Magla potions to... sorry. Fruit cordials to 1, 2, 3, 4. Then we had a food item that affected magic as well, somewhere. Cursed Love Ballad, yes please. Okay. Now, switch over to Dewberry. Warrior. Yes. The warrior can wear the alabaster mail. Oh, lovely. Okay. Good to know, good to know. Quickly duck into Thumbstick here, and I would like to make sure that I keep money power. Because that is an almighty... It's the only almighty move we've even got right now. It doesn't seem to really care about fire. So what about, like, ice and... fucking, I don't know, Perfect punch. Sure.
Let's push through. We have the edge. Looks like we get the first one.
And since I have another chance to fight you, Mr. Lion, I'll be taking another mail. Eventually I will. It's only a matter of time.
I shall fight.
Nope. It's only a matter of time.
I'll be taking that.
Why, hello there.
I can't afford to hold back.
Not an alabaster mail. You dropped the rock line cuirass. That was it. Thank you. Okay. So, Stroller. Yes, we do have the stone cleaver. But for now... Back it up. Mania bullets.
Please allow me.
With sword in hand, I cut a path. Falling back. Guard up!
What's happened, Exing?
Praise me! That's a lot of ailments!
Oh,
Be careful,
power of
okay?
kings.
Okay. Don't slash him. Do dark instead.
I shall fight as the noble I am. Let's make an end of it.
Let's do this!
Let's do this!
There we go. That's some damage.
Let us fight! Fall! Still standing, I see! Exposed a new weakness!
Let's stay calm.
We create a weakness, we exploit the created weakness.
By this power.
And we throw money at him.
A tough one.
Hulkenberg! You've got several ailments slowing you
Now,
down!
what's the plan? Give me your aid!
Let's do this!
You will taste justice!
Cope and seethe!
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone!
I know it didn't get me anything good. I just wanted to know I could kill it. And he was a nice testing dummy for the stroll strat. I'm happy with that. I'm happy with how that's panned out. Alright, I think I'm going to troll around. I'm going to grab what's in this room. I'm going to make my way back to the nearest save cat. And then I think I'm going to do something I haven't done in a few of these. And I'm going to just say, I'm going to call it mid-dungeon.
Look at the quality.
And just do some maniacal grinding. Because this is a lovely place full of very nasty creatures of very nice amounts of archetype XP. And I promise you, I won't use a single leaf. So I'll leave it down to when we see each other next, and we'll see just how many leaves a madman can find. Because also, that lion, he was rocking in at around a level 45, so, oh dear. Looks like I've got about 5 or 6 player levels worth of leaves to collect. And on that note, let's see if there's anybody I can drop yours off onto. There is not. There is Bob Ross, because there's always Bob Ross. You know the old joke from fucking Dead Space, there's always Peng? Apparently there's always Bob. Raid onto Bob Ross. Oh, we can't raid Bob Ross. That was it. No, we can never raid Bob Ross for some reason. You'd think they'd want to allow people to point people to... I don't know. Anyways, I've popped Bob into the chat as usual. I'll give him a quick pin. Thank you very much for stopping by. Thank you for your time, your attention, and your eyeballs. I hold out hope for many things in this world. I hold out hope that Juna will improve. Hulkenberg turned her character around from being 90 round to actually having a character and a personality of a woman fully formed who is also a knight. I'm hoping Juna can do the same. I have faith in her. I also, if fucking Gallica can turn it around, she can. I have faith that I will come home with many leaves. And I also have faith that hopefully this game has surprised me on many fronts. It has done something that many games haven't managed, which has changed my mind about it. I'm giving you a chance here, Atlas. Let's see if you can finally sell the it's actually built on top of the real world thing without cocking it up. Because otherwise, if you mess this up, this is like, what, the 7th time they've done this? And I'm starting to think they have a